Yeah. No, I really can't complain. Wave. Yeah. Hey. Everything is straight. Wave. Yeah. I'm in it for keepsake. In the field with the cleat lace. Beat freak with the bare face and a slick tongue. That's what she say. She look good. She a big tease when she bite lip with the wink face. Hella bad when she throwing it back. She bring out my way for the team play. For Pete's sake, I'm above average, I padded my stats. I gotta matter what he say. I'm the 2010 young LeBron James off the backboard, type of bad boy. Hold it down for the task force. If I run his fade, then you ask for it. Niggas cross need to laugh more. I keep it 100 on dashboard. The live show needed passport, cause the beat bounced to the cap torn. Feel like I live it fast forward, but I asked for it. Misfit got a quick lit on a crash course from the tattered garment to the tabloid. Fuck how I live it into existence. Might be ahead of myself, but the bank account did drop up a couple figures. Feel like nobody could fuck with us. I'm a flight risk. I play among the stars in the Hollywood Hill, the space station couldn't even get in touch with me. Praise faith that I stuck with it. Wave. No, I really can't complain. Yeah. Everything is straight. I've been on the wave. But everything I say turn into the real thing. I tell her run it up, cause you know it ain't a thing. We made it out the slums, words on the page. Everything is straight. I've been on the wave. But everything I'm saying turn into the real thing. I've been living like I'm famous. Like I don't show my face, as I'm jumping on the stage. Like I'm living in a daydream. Thoughts and imagination. She only want me when she fake. She quick to tell me I'm a fake. She ain't told no lie, she love it when I catch my cadence. She gone off the deep end, pull up every week, and I hate to let her down, but I'm in a fast life, so you never slowing me down. Heart rate dropping like you don't sleep out. How you switch up, you always help me down. Wonder why I turn into a cold of me now. It could be worse, right? I got where I'm at without no work-life balance. You tell me that it's love, but I'm knowing that it's madness. Squad with me, God, cut us from the same fabric. No, I really can't complain. Yeah. Everything is straight. I've been on the wave, but everything I say turn into the real thing. Tell them run it up, you know it ain't a thing. We made it out the slums with the words on the page. Everything is straight. I've been on the wave, but everything I'm saying turn into the real thing.
Shout out to the sponsor, Teej Hamlin. It's too early, but that's okay. My gym workout was phenomenal. Before I went home, I decided to stop over at my mother's house. I haven't seen my mother in 2 months. I know she's going to be very surprised to see me. I can't wait. What the? I couldn't believe what I was seeing. The first thing I noticed was this person's skin. What is going on? Uncomplicated, untreated skin? Who is this guy? I had to take a step back. But then I realized it was my brother. Look at his skin. Have you guys ever seen anything like that? I had to take a look and figure out what was going on. Best believe I crept up on it. Peep this. I'm still looking at his skin, trying to figure out how did we get here. I could do nothing but shake my head. He could definitely use my help. I had to get to the bottom of this. He definitely needs some game about his skin. I'm just staring at it, looking at it. Come on, bro. I knew what to do. I had to reach in my bag and get that Teej Hamlin. Uncomplicated skincare for men. Bro, this is why I'm excited to have Teej Hamlin as the sponsor of today's video. They have helped me start and maintain my skincare routine by making the entire process uncomplicated. Honestly, it's the best skincare system for guys like you and me. I recommend you start with the level 1 system, which comes with all the basics. A daily face wash to get rid of dirt and grime in the skin. 2 times per week, exfoliating scrub to get rid of the dead skin cells. An AM moisturizer, SPF 20, because you should always be protecting your skin from the sun. And a PM moisturizer to help your skin stay hydrated and healthy throughout the night. My brother was so excited. My favorite part about Teej Hamlin is that every box comes with an instruction card that tells you when to use each product, how much to use, and in what order. They really make the process of achieving and maintaining amazing skin easy. Shout out to Teej Hamlin. And because Teej Hamlin is sponsoring today's video, they're offering my viewers a great deal. Just click the first link in the description, and not only will you get Teej Hamlin for the best possible price, but they'll also give you a free gift with your first box. Click that link and get started today. Just $30. Feel the Teej. Let the Teej force be with you. That's right, family. Get the Teej. Click that link. It's go time.
Let's just have a conversation.
What's going on, family? Welcome to Lapeef Let's Talk. We introduce the crew. We got Indy. We got Rashawn Ali. We got Fee, Anton Daniels, Mr. Let Go, Mommy 3, SD, Veronica, Heat. Me, myself, I'm Lapeef JI. Welcome to Lapeef Let's Talk. What's going on, family? What's going on? How y'all doing?
All right, how you doing?
I'm doing phenomenal. Another day in the paradise. It's Thursday, right?
Peace and Thursday energy. Thursday energy.
It's Thursday.
Thursday, right?
It's Thursday.
It's Thursday. One day close to Friday.
Shout out to Anton. I be yo, listen. I'm proud of you, my boy, for real. No, for real. And listen, and I was high off the minister this morning too. So then up later on when you was dropping them, going hard early, I was like, that's the energy. That's the energy for sure.
I appreciate it. It's gonna be crazy tomorrow. So
yeah, I can't wait. I'm gonna tap in.
Hold on, what we missed? What you was doing, Anton?
Just addressing this whole Kyrie Irving situation, and everybody just everybody is just wavering. You know what I'm saying? Everybody trying to protect their bag. I just don't believe that nobody stand on nothing because everybody is owned by everybody, and so when you don't have no strings on you, you say what the fuck you want. And you're not worried about what nobody else is talking about. So it's a little different.
That's why Floyd Mayweather came out and said, "Hey man, look, this is what it is. He ain't got nobody on him.
Yep.
He's his own man."
Yeah. I actually wanted to kind of speak on that a little bit myself when I think it was Jason Williams, right? Jason Williams. Yeah. When I heard that, I'm like, man, he put a lot of things into perspective when I heard that. I'm like,
and he from my city, playing for New Jersey. You know what I mean? For sure. My God, Jason Williams.
Yeah. All right, but y'all good? Everybody good?
Yeah, we good.
Yeah, everything is great.
All right, shout out to the sponsor, Teej Hanley. 30% off along with a free gift. That link is in the description. Also pinned to the top of the chat right now. There is a poll that I want you guys to take as well when we do get to the meat of the conversation. Don't put the meat in the middle. Now on pause. The meat is for the ladies. The ladies like to meet gentlemen if it's your first time. I don't want you to get thrown off by that comment, but once we get to the meat, we always say the ladies like the meat because they do. Right, ladies?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm going to put the meat in the middle, pause again, and then we're going to get to the dessert. So that's how we're going to do it from now on. Because people always say we kind of lag and drag over the main topic, and sometimes people want to see that. So we're going to get the people what they want, what they desire, right? That's what it's all about, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Respectfully.
All right. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Also, make sure you subscribe to the channel. This person said, Doug Will said, J.I., how you get AI on the panel? Think talking about you, SD. Yeah.
It's all good, man.
Yeah.
You know.
SD got all the answers. Y'all like that? No,
I might not like them, but got a few.
Okay. Well,
Hey, JR, man. Background, JR, because y'all been getting on my background lately. Is this presentable?
I mean, it's kind of giving me like news anchor vibes or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of giving me like minister vibes a little bit. I don't know, man. It's
That's
deep,
who he wants to put up there. He wants to put the minister up there, but he know Anton gonna say something.
Yeah.
Anton don't got
I'm cool with the minister. I just
Anton from Detroit. You can't be from Detroit.
Yeah, some people I just don't agree with on certain talking points. Yeah, I'm okay with him as far as his overall message and what he represents, but sometimes you got to bring people to the front of the congregation.
And listen, and everybody ain't gonna agree.
I Rashawn, don't drag on it now. We gotta get the show.
I'm not.
Beloved. Respect.
Everyone was trying to poke. Everyone was just trying to poke at it though. He thought he was slick. He was trying to
pause, man.
Hot damn.
I'm not poking at nothing.
I don't know where this conversation going, but let's go ahead and get it started, man.
It's that Thursday energy, JR.
But it is, Hank. Welcome. Let's hit the like button. Also, make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Again, shout out to the sponsor, Teej Hanley. Mr. Let Go, I was in these YouTube streets, man, and once again, I see that you are a celebrity, brother.
What I do now? What happened? What are you talking about?
I just ran across this footage, man, and I was just like, damn, I had him on the show. So I'm gonna go ahead and play this clip, man. I want to get your thoughts about it, and see where you was going with this. I mean, I know we talk about it all the time, but I think she kind of tricked you up on this. Let's go ahead and play it.
Be in control, bro. No, that's the biggest problem.
But not that we want to be treated as equals because we are
not
equal.
That's it.
We are second-class citizens.
But you're not equal.
If you're not equal, then you either have to be less than or greater than. That's just what it is. So if you're saying that I'm not equal, you're saying that women are lesser than.
How are women less?
Because men run the entire world. Women don't have control on any
You ain't heard Beyonce.
space of the entire
30 seconds.
planet. So at the end of the day, when women talk about I want women's rights and all that stuff, like we was talking about, who gave y'all damn rights?
How dare we?
The men.
So in that example, are black people less than white people?
Ooh.
Good God Almighty. Don't call back.
No comment.
Because the government is also 93% white man.
No, I know you ain't let them do that to you.
All right, Mr. Let Go. Are black people less than white people?
No.
Okay.
And you in that particular clip, that was for theatrics. You got to give the show what it's going to give.
No, I'm not going to allow you to do that, hey. No, I'm not. You my guy. I can't have it. I put stamps on you. All right? Listen. Bruh. You know, I'm not. I don't want to talk at this point. I'm gonna to the floor. I'll wait. God.
Damn.
Again, I mean, just kind of walk us through that. So you said that men and women are not equal, right?
Right.
Are you okay? You kind of.
That clip might have shook him up.
Hey,
yo.
I don't know, man. Hey, this is a safe place, man. I mean, it's a whole different platform. It's a different show. It's Thursday. You know, that probably was filmed on a Wednesday or something like that. Come on.
Yeah,
Come on, bro.
Yeah, men and women are
ready to rip his ass.
Men and women are not equal, and you know, it's they brought this up in this episode. I mean, this season, I just sat there. I'm like, there's no reason to explain that. You know, like, what the hell are we explaining? Like, it's just what life is.
I don't know, Mr. Let Go. You be having soliloquies on these panels explaining the breakdown of men and women, and
right. He has like some low vibrations right now.
Yeah.
What's the problem?
Okay. All right. Okay. I give y'all what y'all want. The reason why men and women are
come on with it.
The bottom line is this, and this is kind of what's sad. Women don't want men to be equal. Women want men to lead them. They want all the things that we say that men are. But then at the same time, you turn around and want to be equal to men when you don't want women to be equal to men. Because it's stupid. So if you just think about it in that way, there's no reason to argue something so like dumb. You know what I'm saying? So that's the reason why it's not even worth talking about, you know? But yeah, we're going to talk about it, but that's my whole thing. Women don't even want the shit. So it's like a child wanting some candy, but they don't even know what the candy tastes like. They just want the shit. They want a toy and they don't even know what the damn toy do. Women just be wanting shit like little children. And then when they get it, they start complaining about it because now, I'm so overwhelmed. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, it's so much. Bruh. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what the hell do you want? So women don't want to be equal, but they want to feel equal. This shit is fucking crazy.
Hey, go ahead, Fee. I see you wanted to tap in real quick. How do you feel about what Mr. Let Go say, man? I know he kind of sped it up a little bit. I think he got in his bag. What you think?
To be honest with you, I think equal in what aspect, right? Like equal rights. Like I want to have the same right as you. Yes, in the household, you're not equal. I'm gonna treat you like, you know, my man. I'm gonna be submissive to you. But when it comes to like rights and stuff and things like law and in the society, do you also agree that women don't have rights there as well?
Well, let's look at two things. One, who gave you your rights? Men. So even when you get the rights, it's still not equality because somebody had to give them to you. Then at the same time, how good do you think the average woman is at picking a man? Just in your opinion.
In my opinion.
You think women are great at picking men or terrible at picking men? Just the average women.
I mean, people in general are not good at
answer the question.
Answer the question. For you. For me, it's equal, like in that aspect. Men,
do you think women are terrible at picking men or great at picking men?
I will say all of us are terrible at picking people.
Okay. So in my opinion, women are absolutely terrible at picking men.
So you're talking about biology, like in that aspect,
yes.
If you're a woman.
Yes, the ability to cognitively view a man and say, I want to be with him versus I want to be with them. I talked about it before, and I don't want to go down this rabbit hole. There's something called damaged neuroception that women have when it comes from childhood trauma because she has a single mother. She actually views good men as bad and bad men as good. So when you look at demographic of people, because you said people who have damaged neuroception, they're literally going to choose the wrong person instead of the right person. So when it comes to rights, as far as voting, if a woman is terrible at picking a man, is she going to be equally as terrible as at picking a candidate when she's voting? She's picking, we pick men when we vote also, right?
So you're generalizing a lot of things at this point. You're putting everything in a box, and life is not a box. The world is not a box, sir.
Life is actually it is a box. The world is a box. The world is a circle.
You're going to perceive it as a box. Where you're at.
The world is a circle, a sphere. So
I'm not going to change your mind for that. Continue.
But Mr. Lecco, can you tag me?
The world is a circle, is a sphere. So it's not a box, but it's a sphere. So everything is in either a sphere or a box.
Can Mr. Lecco?
Go ahead, Ali. I know you eager. Go ahead,
bro. Now I got it. This is my boy. I can't let him go out like this. He's right. Men and women aren't equal. In fact, nothing in the universe is equal. Everybody has. That's why we have double standards to harmonize to make people to balance things out, I should say, right? So no, men are a degree. Scripture says men are a degree higher than a woman. However, we are to treat our women equally in kindness, though, right? So just because you the head, that doesn't mean that you trash women or disrespect them or treat them not equally in kindness. So no, in biology, scientifically, and then Mr. Lecco, it's not a good idea saying that, you know, in other words, you're saying that we smarter than them. And scientists, Dr. Jordan Peterson said, scientists already proved that no, women and men, and when it comes to intelligence, they are similar. Let's just be clear here, right? So, and they're pretty equal when it comes to intelligence. However, where our strengths are is might be their weaknesses, and wherever they weaknesses are is our strengths, right?
Thank you.
So at the end of the day, it's a balance, and that's according to science. And my references is Dr. Jordan Peterson. Period.
That is not science. You're just making up.
Bro, I never.
But that's fact, though. But that's fact, though.
It's a complete fact. In fact, I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna put it in the chat. Exactly where my references come from.
That's such a horrible analogy, bro.
How?
That's right. That's like saying because I can't walk across the desert, I need a camel, and a camel has more endurance. So we're trading strengths and weaknesses in order for them. No, I mean you can't substantiate your argument by highlighting their strengths. It has nothing to do with that. It has everything to do with dominion. And dominion means that if you would never be able to survive on your own in this world.
As a woman, right?
You would never be able to survive in this world on your own. Just because you're able to walk and talk don't mean that you have the same strengths. It does not mean that you're able to build roads. You're not able to build bridges. You can't do anything. Everything that you have, you've been given, and it's been civilized to the point to where you've been able to exist in the world to where we then allow for you to be able to do some of the things that you do. You've never been able to do some of the things that we do, and you still can't. As a matter of fact, go into any plant where it's unionized, where everybody is supposed to be equal. And guess who they give the hardest jobs? How do I know? Because I work there. Go in any steel mill. Look at all of the linemen that's up there repairing the lines when all of your power go out. Please, let's not get it confused.
Oh, but
please.
Oh, so you're saying. Okay.
One at a time.
Let's not get it confused, right? The world is very much civilized and you're privileged. But when it comes down to it, you are not built for the things that you think you built for because you have not been through it. And even if you in a relationship and y'all lose your house, they're not going to come to you and say, hey, why did you lose your house? They come into the guy. Exactly. They come into the man and saying, what the fuck is going on? You don't bear the same level of responsibility. They don't have shelters dedicated to men. It's maybe 2 in the entire United States. You know what they dedicated to? Women. You know what WIC means? It means women and children. It doesn't mean men and children. There's a safety net that's been placed below you. And even though you subconsciously act like it don't exist, we not the same. You're not built the same. You can't endure the same thing that we go through. Don't sit here and act like just because they've given you the ability to be able to put bad people in office in order for us to be able to suffer through all of this trash that we're dealing with on a regular basis, because it's largely women that make the worst decisions, that often put these politicians in office because you vote based off of how you feel instead of what makes sense from a policy perspective. Don't think for 1 second that you're even able to remotely go and do with the things that we do. You cool, you awesome, but even in your place, and you can look at any spiritual book, whether it's the Bible or whatever, you are a helpmeet. You are a helpmeet. You not on our level at all. Don't think it. Don't believe it. Just because it was a bunch of simps that came before us and told us happy wife and happy life and oh honey, you're the trophy and all of this. Every kingdom that's fallen has fallen at the behest of a woman. Don't think for 1 second that you're more than what you are. And you dope and we love y'all and we gonna take care of y'all. But understand this, stay in your place. Don't get out of line.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Don't interrupt him. Keep preaching, Anton.
No, I want to ask a question.
No, here's the thing. When you say that women can't do, no, we don't have the same strength as men. Men are physically strong, but there are some women that can handle their own as far as strength is concerned. When you talk about in the work field, on jobs, women are doing men jobs. Because they're not. Yes, they are. Because I worked at a job and I've done men jobs. I know what I'm talking about. There are women that are electricians.
No, you're not.
There are women. I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness.
No. I'm trying to create space.
Go ahead, Veronica.
Okay, thank you. There are women out here that okay. So a Goodyear Tire and Rubber Company, they have jobs that's at first was them for men only. When they became unionized, women started doing those jobs as well. They're electricians. Women are electricians. Any job a man has held, a woman has held it too. Now, just like Rashad said, that we are strong in areas and you are weak in areas. Where we're weak, you're strong. We complement each other. So no, you are not better than a woman, and a woman is not better than a man.
You know the
Then
interesting
why
thing
do
about
Hold on. Let me get to Andy. I know Andy got a question. Then we go back.
Just say this one thing. It's gonna be real quick.
All right.
If
next.
he's so equal, then why don't we just get rid of all gender sports and just have it one sport and see who can compete to make the team and see what happens? Why do women start to complain when men are doing gender changes and they starting to infiltrate their sports? Yes. When that swimmer went in there and they kicked all y'all asses, we ain't hear nothing but women complaining. How come when you have these dudes that transition into women today and they go into combat sports and they beat the fuck out of y'all sit there and y'all say, well, wait a minute, we don't want equal all of a sudden. If you think you equal, if your vote matter is just as much as mine's, then why don't we just make it an even playing field across the board and see what happens? If you think you can compete, whether it be the strongest jobs and they pick the best person for the job, not this bullshit diversity and inclusion in which they have to pick some of y'all. Half of you motherfuckers can't even pick up a 60-pound thing over an extended period of time. You be broken. Y'all spines is rearranged. Your body is not built to do the things that you think you can do, which is one of the reasons why y'all fucked up today. If you think it's equal, let's just make it clean across the board and watch what happens. How about that? You cool with that?
Hold on, Veronica. Go ahead.
So I was going to say that you were saying that the kingdom of many men fell at the feet because of women, right? I think that we're not equal at all, by far. I don't think that. However, I think that women, we surpass you guys in a different way. We're a lot more cunning. There was a study that I just read about, and it was saying in logical reasoning tests, women scored a higher average of 63% over the 59% of men. So like for me, when it comes to a man, I'm a damsel in distress. I'm not picking up shit. I'm not lifting up shit. I'm not going to pretend like I'm strong, whatever, this and that. However, I'm going to use this to be 10 steps ahead of whatever the man is thinking. And a lot of women, too, who are smart and emotionally in tune can play up on a man's downfall on that.
Oh, absolutely.
Or outsmart a man in that aspect.
I'm going to go to SD. Let's go to SD.
She said exactly.
So this is the thing that, when women ask to be equal, right? But when you look at their lives, women don't choose men to be equal. Women want a man that's bigger, that's taller, that make more money so they can provide. They look for a man that's superior in a lot of aspects to be in a relationship with him. If he's not, most women don't even want to deal with him. So you can't pick and choose what type of equality or equalness that you want in a relationship. You can't say, I want a man to lead me because he makes more logical decisions. I want a man to protect me because he's bigger and stronger. And I want a man to provide. Most women marry up when it comes to money, and then claim that you want to be, that you are equal to him, because it's not true. That's not how you all live your lives out here. And that's not how you want to be. Like he said, line you up next to the guys. Because I've been an electrician for 23 years. Only about 5% of women are in these here hard labor jobs. Electrician, carpenter, plumbers, welders, you name them. It's only about 5% of women in the United States that have those types of jobs. Why? Because they are more physically demanding. So it's okay to say that we are equal as humans and we should be treated well and treated kindly, like Ross said. But when it comes down to brass tacks, we are not equals. And women don't want to be equals to men, because when you hold their feet to the fire and say, hey, pay equal bills, cut equal grass, get up on equal roof. Well, wait a minute, now I'm a lady. Nah, you either gonna be equal or you're not.
That's
and
right.
That's the way
Can I ask you, children, why y'all want to be equal so damn much? Because this is just stupid.
Hold on, Ali. Hold on.
Want to be equal. I just resent the fact that you're saying you better than us, and we can't do this and we can't do. We are, again, where you're strong, we're weak, and where we're strong, I mean, vice versa. You know what I'm saying? And again, a woman is what makes a man be a man and help him to be who he is. Your
None of this
ego
matters.
All right,
it's like
and
women
Anton,
just
I see
want to
you.
just whine about goofy shit.
Hold on, but Anton, listen, I agree with everything that
she
you
said. A woman is what makes a man.
Oh, wait, hold on. I know what you about to respond to. Chill, don't do that.
So here's the thing: it's
Anton,
your ego. Your
Hold on,
ego.
y'all. One at a time. One at a time.
Because Anton said the other day, fuck a happy wife, happy life. If daddy ain't happy, ain't nobody happy. Daddy gonna be happy if that want a little rant like a kid.
But Anton, listen.
Hey, facts, right? So why is it okay for you to rant and say, "I'm
Hold on,
sorry"?
Ali.
Hold on 1 second, Rashawn. Why is it okay for you to say, "If daddy ain't happy, ain't nobody happy"? Why is that? Because you're the man and you're the
because
lead.
if daddy ain't happy, you're gonna be busted and disgusted. You're not built to be able to hold down a household on your own. And the evidence of that is what happened during the pandemic. Majority of the people that were affected by the pandemic were women. Y'all were the ones under duress. Y'all
Still being affected.
That is an absolute fact. The majority of the ones that were affected financially during the pandemic were women. Y'all were fucked up. You know what happened? The price of pussy went down. That's what happened. That's what happened during the pandemic. Hold on. During the pandemic, the price of the box, it was just like the stock market during inflation. It went below $40.
I don't know the fact of the pussy being sold and how much it was sold for.
Fellas, if you wanted to get an unlimited amount of box, you should have tapped in during the pandemic when it proved that these chicks couldn't breathe without a man. And they were broken.
Hold on, I want to get mommy in there. Go ahead, mommy 3.
Well, all I'm gonna say is I just feel like in most cases,
Mr. Let Go is right. Go ahead and say it, baby.
Mommy 3, I thought you got better internet. What happened?
my internet it messed up.
I don't know. It's just like you moving like a robot or something.
Like slow motion or something.
Yeah.
Dang, this
T-Mobile, man. That shit.
She's a woman, y'all. What do y'all expect? Women usually have worse internet than men. That's a scientific fact.
Because she's a woman. Mr. Let Go.
That's a scientific fact. Women usually have worse internet than men.
There's 3 other women there. It doesn't
All right,
matter.
go ahead. All right, go ahead, mommy 3. What you got going on over there? Hold on, man. We're gonna go back to mommy 3.
I bet there was a woman's phone going on.
Hold on, Mr. Let Go.
Only a woman will have a ringer on.
I agree with everything that you said. You actually went into detail of my points of what I said. I'm trying to figure out where was the pushback on what I said, because even simply Indy, she was my points was the same. Mr. Let Go, I understood what he was trying to say. For my points, it was all the same. I'm just trying to figure, and I think everybody on the panel recognized that women or men aren't equal. I don't know if anyone on the panel think that women.
Maybe you should look to your left and look to your right and look below you. Yeah. They all disagree.
They was fighting you
because they're children.
Except for simply Indy.
I think the one on the top to my right has displayed childlike behaviors 2 episodes ago. The one to the top to my right displayed childlike behaviors. If I ain't happy, ain't no damn body happy.
You can call it what you want, but at the end of the day, if you don't like it,
Anton?
if you don't like it, and this goes for fellas, make sure y'all help y'all chicks to understand it. And this is one of the reasons why they feel so empowered to be able to talk to you.
They feel empowered, don't they?
It's because they don't feel like it's going to be no consequences behind them actions. Listen.
Yep.
Take your keys.
No, go ahead. I want to hear this.
And everything that you came with.
And get the fuck out.
Walk out the door. Put the keys on the counter. Take your toothbrush, that dusty ass toothbrush you got. Take that with you. Take your tampons. And go ahead and walk out the door. And guess what? The minute that you walk out the door, it's going to be one coming right behind you.
Okay, so
as a matter of fact, let me tell you what I tell fellas to tell people. Shout out to the fellas that get close calls. If she not acting right, give her till 40. If she not acting right, trade her in for 220s.
Okay. All right. Now let me respond to that. Here's the thing. So a person in your position, of course you can say that, right? And you got your woman at home depending on you. But when you got a woman like me, when you start to shoot that bullshit, the first thing I'll tell you is, baby, I got mine. So if I walk out the door, I'll have somebody else with me. So you can take your shit and shove it up your ass. Because I got my own. That's the difference between a woman having her own and depending on somebody totally that, I don't have any other resources. But a smart ass woman will always put shit aside to let you think that it's all on you. When
Veronica, but it's not about money though.
No, Veronica.
It's not about money, Veronica.
No. He's
making showing that masculine energy. We're gonna be talking about.
That's what he's making it about. Because
no, she's cool. I'm with that. I agree with you. Getting your 1996 Honda Civic and get your ass out my driveway. I'm with that.
Well, it's got to be a 1996. But here's the thing. Let me tell you how smart we are. Hold on, Anton. Let me tell you how smart we are.
Take the oil stains out of my fucking driveway with you.
So here's the thing. I'll leave with that 1996 Honda, but you best believe I have one in a storage somewhere. How about my Maserati? How about that?
Veronica, hold on, y'all.
Veronica, the thing that you fail to understand is Veronica. You gonna walk out with
y'all. One at a time. Hold on, bro. What she don't realize is that, see, women are so silly. She don't even realize that Maseratis are looked down upon in the luxury world. We hate the motherfucker.
Bro, Maseratis are trash.
Did you look at the buttons inside of your car?
Here you go.
That is a piece of shit.
Well, maybe it is to you.
I spit on Maserati.
1996 Honda is something good to me.
I spit on that Maserati.
Aston Martin. What about an Aston Martin? Is that frowned upon?
Veronica, you're acting like a child. You're using your little imagination. Now you're like doing little.
No, Anton always make it about
Aston Martin.
Is trying to make it about material things because that's
but
what
Veronica,
you brought up.
can I help you for a second?
Listen to your coach. Listen to your man coach. Listen to your male coach that's over you.
I don't have no problem with you saying that, Anton. That don't rub me one way or the other, sweetie.
Veronica,
Veronica. Mr. Let Go, get some control of your clients.
Veronica, so this is the problem.
Mr. Let Go, she making you look bad. Get some control of your client, big dog.
Okay, Veronica, this is the actual problem with women.
Yo, you ain't right.
Women value, hold on, y'all. Women value money. Men value resources. And we are actually the resources along with other things, okay? All women have is money. So if you got some money in the bank, you think you got something. But if you understand money, if you don't utilize money, you're going to fucking lose it. Even if it just sits in the bank. It's like women value money too goddamn much.
Let me
You
tell
hand
you
a
this,
woman
Mr.
some
Lego.
goddamn money. Hold on. She gonna go run
She
around doing some
overtalking
stupid
me,
shit
Mr. Lego.
because
Listen,
she doesn't have an understanding
my woman
of
client
what
would never
resources mean.
overtalk me. Your woman client is overtalking you, bro. My lady client will never overtalk me.
Boy, Anton ain't shit,
Listen,
boy.
so let me tell you this. Let me tell you this about money. If you don't, if you make you lose it, and if you know how to make money.
Veronica, chill.
Yes, what?
Chill. Calm down. Chill.
Hey, listen.
What
Hey,
I'm
Mr.
saying
Lego.
is-
Mr. Lego. Mr.
Hold on,
Lego.
let me just say this.
Bro.
A woman with money is pointless and hopeless because
get your
with
hyena.
money alone, she's gonna fuck her life up even worse because she's gonna do something stupid with the money.
Not when you're educated about money, baby.
Ooh, she debating her coach.
All right.
Like that.
Go ahead, Fee. Let me get you in there. You want something?
Man, you better get her together.
Okay. Andy, you got something to say? Andy?
That type of
okay.
that type of the attitude like she display with the money and the education. Hey, that's why you got so many divorces out here. Those type of women
Yeah,
get
y'all
divorced
have
the
the
most.
type of women that just so like dependent and just so like, you know, I
Them
can't
the women
know
who
better than
marriages
just
last
you.
50 years though.
Not
It's about being interdependent, Veronica, not being independent or dependent. It's a middle ground of being interdependent. Women have no idea what the word interdependent means. Y'all ain't never even heard the goddamn word before.
Let go. It's not women. A lot of times it's the educated women that make their own money that feel that way.
Oh,
that's who it be. They feel like they don't need a man. So
that's
they
what I'm
can
saying.
talk
They
like
value
she talks.
money.
She like,
And
hey,
that shit is
I get
stupid.
up out of here because of blah 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 blah. I got my own money and this and that. That's why our women, the most educated, making a little money now, they feel like they don't need a man, and they talk to you any type of way because of it now. That's what we were leaning towards, the masculine.
Her man,
is that right or wrong?
Mr. Farish, Mr. Farish. If you're watching this right now, go to every storage facility, find out whose name is on it, and go and find that.
Actually, my husband was just standing right there listening.
Mr. Farish.
You know what?
My
husband was just standing right here listening. He was just standing right here listening. He gets a kick out of these shows.
Tell him to rewind. Tell him to rewind it about 30 seconds and listen to what I said.
No, he was here. He heard the whole thing.
Yeah, I do it.
Did he? Is he going to find out where the car storages is around you?
So you find that
that's how you shut her up. That's how you shut her up.
Maserati.
That's how you look at her. She just smiled and was like, "Yeah,
he's googling it right now."
See how you shut it down? That's how you shut that shit down.
Anton, you know what? I actually like you. So no matter what you say, you know, I actually like you. I've been watching some of your content.
I like you too. Like and eventually I'm gonna tame you. Yeah.
Real in.
Veronica has gotten a lot better though in real life. She's got a lot better.
So we're gonna do that. We're not gonna go there, Mr. Lego.
Hey,
you're a lot better.
Let me go ahead and transition to the next topic. If you guys just tuned in, welcome to Lapeef Let's Talk. Make sure you get the likes up. Also, make sure you subscribe to the channel. We do have some super chats that came through real quick. Where we at? Park Chevy, $5. Also, remember, I'm proud of you, Anton. I watch your content while I'm washing dishes and mopping the floors. Hey, big brother. Ali. Hey, J.I. Hey, y'all.
Peace.
Right. Hey, that Park Chevy is taking Chaotic's advice. Women deserve to have to put their hand on that mop handle, wash them floors. But see, it's better for y'all now. Y'all got a Swiffer jet and y'all got a Roomba.
All right. Shout out to James Penn. He was also on King Talk as well. 999 for society to sustain. Men and women have equal importance, but certainly not equal roles. Without men, we don't survive. Without women, it's not worth surviving. Spencer, Anton showed him a picture of the age police officers, then let the answer the equal question. Real 83 says, "Bro's cooking." Shout out to you for that $4.99. Also, Uncle Stepdaddy $4.99. Remember, this episode is about to go the same way crew season went last night. Shout out to you, brother. Congo English, $5. Veronica, big reason that men don't marry or and commit. You are bugging. Yeah. All right, here we go. Guys, just tune in again. Hit that like button. Also, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Shout out to the sponsor, Teach Henley. Moving on to our next topic. Our next time we play this clip.
Feminists probably have no idea how some of us in the rest of the world look at the craziness going on in the West. And I'm sure they don't care. But I'd really like to know, is it boredom, entitlement, or just plain insanity that's causing you to wage war on half of your population? And then crying about, where have all the good men gone? Well, I tell you where they've gone and where they're going. To Asia and other friendly places around the world. Places that know a decent man when they see one. Places that you blue hairs wouldn't last a day in because we don't cater to your every whim and fancy. And I can promise you, we Asian women are happy to have your men and offer them everything they've been looking for. But it's interesting that your reaction is to attack the men who are leaving and tell them that they're losers who aren't good enough to get a woman in the West. Yep, once again, it's the man's fault. And you attack us Asian women too. You call us poor, uneducated, submissive, desperate women who are happy with your table scraps and rejects. But if you truly believe we were getting your leftovers, the men you don't want anyway, then why do you sound so angry and defensive about it? And try to shame men for finding happiness here? Wouldn't you be thanking us for taking out your trash? And as for us Filipino women being uneducated, we have the same percentage of college graduates that you do, and what you call submissive is what we call being agreeable. Do I look uneducated, submissive, and desperate to you? Well, guess what? There are millions more like me over here, just waiting to have a shot at making your men happy. You also call us gold diggers and claim that we only want green cards to escape to the promised land. Well, I hate to burst your bubble, but many of us Filipinos are happy to stay right where we are. And as for gold digging, have you ever heard of the pot calling the kettle black? After dealing with all the monkey branching and cash grabbing from you Western women, I think your men can handle the situation over here just fine. But don't listen to me. Talk to the guys who already escaped the plantation and see what they have to say. There are plenty of YouTube channels made by passport bros that tell guys what it's really like over here. Is it perfect? No way. But for guys who are looking for a place where they're valued and treated with dignity and respect, we're pretty hard to beat. So maybe instead of trying to pound your men into submission, why not work on yourselves and become women worth fighting for? Because if you won't, we're more than happy to show your rejects what happiness really is.
Oh, okay. Our passport bros winning overseas.
Well, all right.
Oh my God.
Why you don't care? Well, I went to Brazil. I went to Brazil for 2 weeks, man. And it was different than being in the States, I tell you that. The women were a lot more friendly, they were a lot more feminine, and they were a lot more in shape. It was rare that I seen a woman that was not in shape that was in Brazil. That's just what it was, man. All of them spoke. All of them were nice.
Damn.
So men are doing it. It is what it is.
Well, you know what? I'm happy for anybody that finds love.
Veronica, let me go. I ain't said nothing the last topic. Let me talk on this one.
Okay.
It's just funny, man. I used to give them guys a hard time, them passport bros, man. Didn't understand it. I thought it was a joke. But man, after watching the cruise season last night and some of the example of them hyenas, last night and the way they was acting, the way they was carrying on, I definitely understand.
What's a passport, bro?
Well, some of these dudes are leaving the country, going to get these women from other countries, and doing what they need to do. I don't have no problem with it now.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, if you want to go out there and get you one of them good old white women, as my man Anton would say, go get you one. If these chicks
no, you're pronouncing it wrong, Hank. You got to say it's HWYTE. It's hot.
I appreciate that.
But it's so crazy how she's arguing.
Go get. Hold on, Mama Three Love. Hold on, I'm almost.
And
done.
if you really feeling her, you can call her your milk of magnesia.
Yes, a shout out to all the titty pinks. Go get you one if that's what you want. Go get your Indian woman, an Asian woman, whatever you need. Man, it doesn't matter. Don't keep dealing with these heifers. They're not worth it. Leave them at the goddamn restaurant if they don't know how to act. Leave these heifers at a goddamn restaurant.
No, you gotta let them stick with you. You gotta let them stick with you on your way up, and then you gotta drop them off at a truck stop and pick you up a white woman on your way.
Yeah, get you all on the
when you know you're going to the top, you trade up. It's just like a car. You trade up. You get a better model.
Hey, yeah, shout out to the Lat Lizard, baby.
The problem I got with the passport bro stuff, just go do the shit. I just don't really understand men going to another. Hey, look at me. Hey, we doing all this other. The shit is just stupid. Just go over there and do your thing. Like, why you got to be making videos? Hey, look, I'm over here and I got to just go do what you do. And so it's not a problem. I just think it's corny to be running around with all the hey, look at me shit. Go just do what you do. Like,
man, people take pictures of their chicken at the restaurant.
Women take pictures that are chicken, bro.
That's hypocritical.
All types of stuff,
because all of these regular dudes that's talking about all of the chicks that they got, they doing the same thing over here.
What do you mean? Can you explain that?
What do you mean? Because the dudes that's over here
bragging about the chick. What do you mean?
We gonna keep the same energy, and I'm not even like on the whole passport bros train. I'm not really feeling it. I think dudes need to become the best version of themselves, and then they get any option that they want, no matter where they go. Right? So it's hypocritical to say that they show off, because that's what dudes do. Dudes show off here, they show off over there, and it's no different.
Yeah.
It's no different.
And I don't think that they can't get the options. Like some of them guys can get the options here. It's just the software that they want that's different. Over
Shout
there,
out to the fucked up software.
Yeah, in them other countries, you get more feminine, submissive women that's a little more passive and friendly to the men. Here we know what we get a lot of times now with a lot of women, not all of them, because there's some dope women here too now. But the social media era, the city girl era, the F&F era, all this stuff is taking over, man. It's love and hip hop, and it's taking over the minds of a lot of these women to where they ain't treating men the way that other women in these other countries treat men, because they don't live.
You know your camera's off, right?
Countries. No, I didn't know that. I can see myself.
Yeah, your camera's off, just so you know.
See, you need a woman there to help you to figure it out.
So why aren't they marrying men in their own country?
Say that again.
Why are they not marrying men in their own country and in their own culture? That's
what the women in other countries.
They don't want.
They men don't value them.
Green cards and benefits. Like when I was in the army, and they would send the soldiers to like South Korea. They used to tell them like, hey, you a soldier, you American, them Asian women over there, they're gonna be throwing that cat at you. And they do. Yeah. Because of course they're friendly. Of course they're friendly. Like the US dollar goes a lot further in their country than it does here. So they're saying that it's not about green cards or like economics, but like
it's about economics here.
They have a lot.
It's the same thing. I mean,
it's about economics here.
It's hypergamy. Women date up.
No, she never said it wasn't about no money, because she just said
it's always about the money.
Oh no,
it's always about money. Everything about economics.
It's always about money. I'm saying she never said that it wasn't about money. She said no, she didn't. She said it's like calling the kettle black. Right? That's what she said.
That's what she said. You're right, Rashawn.
Yo, that's exactly what she said. She said it's she's saying you gonna call them a gold digger
because you're doing the same thing.
Have you ever heard the saying calling the kettle
calling the kettle black?
Calling the kettle black, right? So at the end of the day, she's saying you goddamn right it's about money. Women, they want to feel secure, taken care of.
But my question is,
be happy to stay where they're at. That's what I'm saying.
Listen, let me say this. I'm not on with the passport bros. I'm with Anton on that. At the end of the day. Listen, I love black women. Right? I believe that we need to deal with black women, blacks and Hispanics, period. At the end of the day. And I'm talking about the black Hispanics, if anything. But I'm all of that, a lot of times, and as Anton said, build yourself up and you can get the woman that you want. That's my mentality. And I know a lot of dudes, especially when we talked about 20% of dudes is the ones that's running through the women. That means the majority of these dudes ain't really like that, so they got to run where it's easier at. And at the end of the
my issue with all that shit. I agree.
So at the end of the day, that's why they doing it. I could guarantee you, the some of these men that's on the panel don't really have those issues.
Yeah, but
hold on.
Let me ask you this though.
Hold on.
You think a man should have to fight though?
Hold on 1 second, Hank. Hold on 1 second. I want to hear what Javara TV got to say.
Oh, go ahead, Javara.
Okay. I just think, like, first of all, I don't know who she's talking to, because women who want black men aren't worried about the black men who want those women. You know, like, they're not even our type.
They should.
You know what I mean? So it's like, I hear what she's saying, but like, we don't want them once, because the men that we want black women. And as dysfunctional as our relationships are, and we're trying to figure it out, it's still a purpose behind us being together. So those ones who want to run off and be passport bros, like, bro, please go fast.
Y'all can't afford to lose no more men. No, y'all can't afford to lose no more.
They not for us though. They're not for you. They already gone.
Yeah,
they're already gone.
I'm just saying.
No, they can afford it. It's just it's the same way that they can afford it. They just gonna. I mean, they can. They're gonna have to share.
We don't. They're not here. They already gone.
They're going to have to share, is what I'm telling you.
That's been
they're going to have, because they listen. This is the thing that women say all the time. Ain't no more good men. Half of them is in jail. Other ones is gay. You know, the rest of them is just want to bust you down and make you for the streets. So you're gonna have to share.
Yeah,
I've never said that.
Women are traveling too. We can travel too, you know.
Just but y'all ain't doing the same thing. Y'all options ain't
I know
like that to go get men from other countries.
You got that twisted.
Other men from other countries ain't looking to get women from the United States like that.
That's not true at all. Really? That's not true at all.
Okay, tell me the percentage of men from other countries who marry American women. Give me the percentage.
No, they need
It's less than 2%.
Yes, you say get, not
less than 2%.
No,
so tell me where this is happening at, where all these women traveling and getting married to these dudes from other countries.
No, they're not getting married. They just getting dumped. Oh, okay. No, they getting dumped out as they like your woman.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Rashawn, y'all can stay here and do that.
Hey, yo,
I'm stay in the States to continue to get dumped down by the rate rates.
Hey, yo, they go to Jamaica. All right, they getting out. All right, they going to these they taking these little trips, just like
Stella trying to get her groove back.
Listen, I'm about to say, don't act like.
Okay, we got one on the panel right there.
Listen, listen, respectfully, but now at the end of the day, right? Yeah, look at
your groove back, baby.
Get your groove back. She's like,
man, will smash anything, anytime.
She said, she's like, I'm one of them. Listen,
she's in the club.
It's not hard.
It really don't matter, bro.
That's going crazy right now.
It's not hard for a woman to get dick, though.
Women,
that's not.
It really don't matter. Most women past a certain point in their life, they for the streets anyway. So, I mean, it really don't matter. Like, let them go over there and get.
I just feel like those women overseas, they for the streets too. But like, think about it. Do they really value?
Agree.
Like,
I agree.
They men don't want them. It's the same thing. It's like a switch swap. You ever seen wife swap? Like
they just using y'all. They using y'all.
Equation. It's a simple equation. Forget all this passport stuff. It's a simple equation. If you hopped on your 30th dick, it's over for you. It's not about your age. If you surpass your 30th dick, it's over for you.
Why do you say that?
Well, from a neurological standpoint,
did you say from a neurological?
Yeah, that means brain, Veronica.
That's what I was trying. How are you gonna?
Hold on. Can y'all shut the hell up for a second? Okay. Neurological means brain. The
exactly.
thing that's
I know that.
Of your head
I know that
actually controls your common sense. Okay. Once you don't
what that
have
has to do with your pussy?
Can you let me finish, please?
All right, go ahead.
Once
you have is going left
with a plethora of men, it actually does something to your brain. All right, it changes your hormonal chemicals. You turn into, well, you start off as a woman oxytocin driven, which is togetherness, which is love, which is family, things like that. after your 30th dick, or somewhere around your 30th dick,
it's actually 10.
You're now
It's a lot of
dopamine driven.
Hold
on. You're now dopamine driven instead of oxytocin driven. So now you seek dopamine just like we men seek dopamine. So now y'all want to fuck as much as we want to fuck. And we want to fuck. You want to fuck different people just like we want to fuck different people. So after your 30th dick, you actually subconsciously are a male and not a female, neurologically.
I'm glad you brought up neurologics, because neurologically, a black man who does not want a black woman is missing, and his dopamine or something is off too, because neurologically coming into the world, like that's what you're here to do, procreate with who you are. So we talking about neurology.
If he go to Brazil, he can still get a black woman. If he go to Dominican, he can still get a black woman.
Location? Are we talking location? Or are we talking race? Black? Okay. Are we
talking about black American? Because black, I mean, it's black.
Remember, everybody on the panel said they're not really into the whole passport stuff. Y'all just going to shut the hell up and sit y'all asses down here. I don't need to go nowhere and get a woman to shut the hell up. I can get a woman here and shut the hell up. I don't need to do all that passport shit.
Well, Aaron, I already told to get the kind of woman you want, you're gonna have to go over there and get a passport woman.
No, ma'am.
Nah, that's not true. That's not even remotely true. Hey,
Some
Mommy
men
3.
can get both.
I say all the time, women want to shut the hell up. Women want to sit the hell down. They tired of all this yelling and cackling and all this dumb shit. Y'all do it out of survival. Y'all don't want to do this dumb shit. Even with the equal shit, I told y'all don't even want to be equal. Y'all are just tall ass children that just want to fuss and cackle and shit. Y'all don't want none of the stuff that y'all say y'all want. Y'all want to sit down and be safe and be under a man's protection. Y'all cackle because y'all operate like children.
Why can't they get it?
Well,
because
hold on,
can't get it.
Hold on, y'all. Mommy 3, what are your thoughts?
I don't even know if I even have a thought to fucking night. But okay, the only thing I gotta say is I just feel like those women is just gonna use you just as much, because I just feel like, is you really gonna truly love this woman that you done met overseas? I mean, I'm just like, let's keep it real. You just want her to do what? All this shit, clean, cooking, all this shit. Y'all swerving down that y'all don't even need a woman to do those things, right? It been plenty of times on this panel that y'all say, hey, I can go get a maid. I really can be by my goddamn self. So why go overseas to get some shit that y'all saying that y'all can pay for here in America?
Hey, SD, your camera. SD, you should try to fix your camera, big dog, because
it's out again.
It's all
bro.
black.
It been out. It ain't changed.
What is that brand you use?
You just probably got to go down and come back up, SD. Pause.
Because it was one thing that she said. She was like something about the plantation or something. I just feel like those women
monkey grabbing too.
Yeah, those women is.
The ladies are triggered now.
And y'all just having a conversation instead of just getting upset off of what she said.
She's not upset. We're not upset. We're just having a conversation.
Hold on.
I'm just trying to make a point. I just feel like those women is not gonna truly value y'all. Like you, like really, brothers, like really think about it. Those women over there is not gonna be able to relate to how y'all was probably raised. It's a lot of shit that black men deal with mentally that most women, nobody but a black woman can understand.
Well, let me ask you a question, Mommy 3. I want you to answer this question honestly. Mm-hmm. Based off of what guys are getting over there versus what's available over here, do y'all think that y'all can compete against them?
Don't want to.
Honestly,
the question isn't for you specifically.
Just let me
hold on, because I want to give some context.
Let me answer.
I heard. Hold on, I'm gonna let you answer.
Like, no, I just want to.
I'm gonna let you answer, Mommy 3. I'm gonna let you answer. I just want to give some context for Javara, because I'm not speaking to you specifically. I'm just speaking in a general sense. Do you believe that the black women over here can compete against what is available to men over there, in a general sense?
Me?
Just say no. It's okay.
I feel like no, because I feel like it's a lot of things that they haven't seen that we have in our community, our Black community, that those women, it's like it'll be basically they're blindsided. Half of those women don't know what the like a Black American man have went through. So she
isn't that a good thing?
More likely,
a woman over there never experienced a Black mother traumatizing her and yelling at her and telling her to shut the hell up and go to bed and eat this and I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm gonna give you something to cry about. What about all that shit? So that's a good thing.
But those will have a better upper hand on treating a man better because they ain't as traumatized on trying to get to know a Black man like we are. Like,
but can I say this?
But you know, you say
hold
all
on,
of
y'all,
this.
hold on, y'all, hold on. We gonna come to you right after. I just want to get what Mommy 3 and then Javara.
I think those women could love Black men better. I really think so.
Well, Javara, what do you think?
I don't think it's like a competing thing. My answer is still gonna be like those guys. We can't treat them how they need to be treated because they're not for us. Like it don't match. It just doesn't match. Anybody who thinks like that's what is good for them is good for them, but it's like ain't no competition in it because what they're looking for, what they need is not here because it don't match.
Do you think they're less traumatized over there versus here?
You don't know that. You don't know that.
So
what they did, how their parents treat them is totally different from how our parents treat us. So what's traumatizing to them may not be traumatizing to us, but you best believe they done been through some trauma.
Hold on, y'all.
Anton, can I answer your question?
Well, yeah. Right after Hank, because Hank did have something to say, but right after that, go ahead, Hank.
Okay.
What my issue is, Mommy 3 Love, Veronica, and Jarvis, y'all saying this shit about how hard the Black man got and how bad we getting treated over, but yet y'all still don't respect us and treat us like shit.
Because we not working together.
Hold on, look, let me finish. I'm gonna say it like I know I'm saying. Black men, these Black women don't give a shit about your Black ass. You don't mean shit to them unless you can provide something. They don't care about you. You're an accessory. You're a purse. A clutch purse at that, because they don't give a goddamn about us. Look at these women up here. They got so much to say about us going. If I was a passport guy going over talking about y'all don't want to leave because y'all can't. We don't want to handle y'all ass because I shouldn't have to fight with y'all nasty, trashy, ornery asses. Why should I have to trifle with you heifers? You heifers ain't worth shit. I don't have to fight with y'all. That's what I gotta do in order to get y'all love and respect. You can keep that and kiss my grits.
It's my turn. So let me say this. I'm going to answer Anton's question. I want to answer Anton's question.
Shout out to Alice's data, baby. You remember that?
But women
so let me answer Antoine's question. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna say this, but first I'm gonna say, Hank, I don't know who she was. But she hurt you up.
Man hurt. I got mad.
Yeah, she messed you up. But Anton,
I ain't gonna lie. I'm agreeing with them, bro. Like, what she do to you, bro?
Yeah.
Damn, man.
So Anton, to answer your question,
I'm speaking in general, big brother. I promise you.
So
answer your question.
Hold on. What's up, Veronica?
To answer your question, everything you guys are saying that you want in a woman, the submissiveness, the catering to, all of these things, not wanting to, well, you didn't say that, but I know the other guy that's not here tonight, I'm sorry, I can't remember his name. He don't want a woman making more money than him. They are okay with that. They are okay with coming over here and catering to you all from sun up to sundown. So with that being said, yes. Oh, yes, they can. Yeah, they can give you what you want. They can give you. I work with a lady that she married a guy that was in the military, and when he walked through the door, she had his beer for him. She sat him in his recliner chair, brought him a pan of water to wash his feet, to do all of those things, and she served him because she said he was her king. So yes, they can do all of that. But now
That sounds
I
like a
don't
great
know.
life, though, Veronica.
I'm not knocking. Listen, I'm not knocking anybody. I'm not knocking the passport guys. I'm not knocking the guys that want to go with the black men that want to go for white woman, Chinese woman, Mexican. I'm not knocking that. Whatever makes you happy, whoever you can be with that makes you happy, then be with that person. But don't knock anybody else with how or with who they want to be with and how their relationship is. That's all I'm saying.
F. Robinson, what are your thoughts on this? I know Rashawn is over there burning up because the minister said, but don't worry. But go ahead, F. Robinson. Who was you about to say?
I mean, I have so much thoughts, like everything. It's very emotional, like it is. The thing is, I want to just let you guys know, like, there's problems everywhere. There's problems all over the world. There's, drug use within parents in other countries. There's, child abuse. There's the most child abuse with no laws against it. So yes, it's happening more and more. And if you think they don't have traumas, honey, they have the most traumas. Okay. So here, at least we got protection, child services, this and that, shelter. No, they have to stay in that toxic home. They have to stay and bear with it and think that's normal. And they're gonna bring it to you and make you think that's normal. And guess what? You're gonna miss home, honey. You're gonna miss home. You don't think you're gonna go over there and eat their food and you're gonna dance their dance and listen to their music and they're gonna talk about you behind your back in their own language.
Yes.
Okay. And you're not gonna understand because it is what it is. They're like, oh, take his money. Okay, no problem. They're talking about your money and you don't even know it.
Don't even value y'all. They don't care about y'all.
And Brandy,
but ain't that what you heifers are doing now?
You can only
I'm gonna have
Ain't that what you heifers are doing now?
So why we gotta be helpers?
Hold on one second. Hold on one second.
Call you something
Bro,
else.
what's with the
Before we come to hear what the Honorable Elijah Muhammad's
You think that's cute?
thoughts are, Simply Indy got her hand. What's going on?
All I'm gonna say is just a perfect example is that to say that, like, Black men are used as an accessory or whatever. They're used as accessories on white women's arm all the time. Literally, they have a trend on Twitter that says, I've been bred Black. And it's a bunch of white, Asian, and Hispanic women that literally went and probably met Nick Cannon and let him sneeze on them a couple of times. And now they're pregnant. Like, there's literally, like, it's the same thing. So I think that just period as being a Black man across the board, I think that they're accessorized not only just across the board. I don't think that it's a race thing.
What would the Honorable Elijah Muhammad say, Rashawn?
Well, the minister says,
Go
ahead.
He would say, just stick with your own. That's it. That's the only thing I got for y'all on this one. I said enough already.
Wow.
I'm not here.
But I will say this on behalf of the women here.
I'm not here to convince anyone. I'm just here to deliver a message. Stick with you.
You look so good today.
But can I say this?
Thank you, mommy.
Hank, ladies, would you all agree that we're not upset?
Huh?
Would you all agree that we are not upset? We could really care less.
The only person upset
the only person up here that's really
Hink, like,
the only
bro,
right. Hink is the only one that's so bitter.
He's the only one that's upset on this panel.
I mean,
I want to have a passport party, and we're on the passport party. We're gonna like get a boat. I'm gonna take my taxes. Whatever women want to put in on the fund, and we're gonna get Hink and other guys like
for that border.
I got 5 on it.
Y'all over there.
I got 5 on it.
You want to stay? What you want to do? Where you want to go? Please tell me.
Because I ain't gonna lie, I like dealing with y'all crazy asses. Like I love our American Black.
I
can deal with it.
It's called trauma bonding.
I think Hink needs a big hug. I think Hink needs a big hug. I think he needs a really big hug because you're hurting deep down. Somebody has hurt you and you're traumatized.
So
all
let me
that needs to be dealt with.
Let me ask y'all a question. I was genuinely curious because I wanted to learn what the thoughts were of all of the women on the panel. I don't ever hear any time where y'all ever say, hey, we need to do better, or we can learn from some of the things that they're doing so that we can be more effective. And then nobody is asking y'all to be zombies. Like nobody is asking y'all to be Stepford wives. But I think that what guys are saying without saying it, because a lot of times guys are a lot more, they communicate with their actions. They don't always necessarily have to say anything. And what their actions are saying is that they're tired of dealing with what's here. And do y'all think that in a general sense that it's a lot that y'all can learn from what, because I didn't see anything that the woman that said in the clip, I didn't see where she said anything wrong. I don't see where anybody would disagree with her. Do y'all think that, because it's almost like, well, we're going to get the sassy attitude and we're going to think what we want to think and y'all better, send them on over there. That's not usually the way that's not the thing that anybody would want to hear. It's almost like making love. Like people don't want you to have sex with them out of sympathy. They want you to have sex with them because you truly feel what it is that they got going on. And so y'all don't believe that y'all can actually learn from something, learn from a lot of what's being communicated in order to actually get a better result in your own situations, relationships, and households.
But Anton, sometimes it's how you present
Oh
the
my
questions
God,
that
here
you
we
all
go.
ask. No.
A woman is not presenting it right.
It's how you right. It's how you
she
present it.
Genuine. She wasn't genuine.
It's how you present it. I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about y'all knuckleheads. I'm talking about y'all knuckleheads on the panel. Hink to sit up here and call everybody up here.
Not a woman ain't saying it right.
Listen. Can I speak? You all have sit up here and called us names. Hink, I'm pointing at you. You have called us names. You all have and want us to answer a question and say, well, you know what? Well, yeah, we could learn. Well, you know what, Anton, you're right. We can learn something from everybody. So can you all. Learn how to say what you need in a way that we can receive it and say, okay, I can respond to you on this level.
Yeah.
So I am not so full of my pride that I will never say I can't learn anything from them Chinese people, Korean people. I'm all about learning from other people.
Veronica, I actually think this is called moving the goalpost. It's like no matter what somebody says, the question is, can y'all American black women get y'all shit together? And then no matter who says it, it'll be like, I don't like how they said it. So I think it's moving the goalpost. Like no matter what is said, how it's said, it's going to be, instead of, okay, I'm going to fix my shit. It's like, I don't like how they said it. It's moving the goalpost.
It's not moving the goalpost. It's not moving the goalpost because here's the thing. If you want something from me, you're going to come to me correct without saying it to me in a harsh way. See, that's the thing.
Didn't say it in a harsh way.
Wait. I got. Hold on. Is this how y'all coaching? Is this how y'all coaching sessions go? Is this a normal coaching session?
Passport, bro. He was a passport, bro, right here. Have y'all seen 90 Day Fiance?
Veronica.
90 Day Fiance. Y'all
they taking anything.
I didn't say
y'all
it.
stop talking for a second.
I actually listened.
I wanted to tell you.
I got insight and information from every woman on the panel. I took in what it is that y'all said into consideration, and I posed the question, right? I didn't say it disrespectfully. I didn't call you out your name and none of that. I just said, do you think that it's something that y'all can take from what's being communicated and then apply it to your own lives and situations? That's all I said.
They don't like how you said it. They don't like your tone.
After I made it known that Hink had sit up here and was very disrespectful.
Can you answer the question and stop deflecting?
No, I'm not deflecting. Let me hold on. I'm not deflecting because what you're not gonna do is we're not gonna let what Hink has said to us just fly on by like ain't nobody heard what he said.
Veronica, didn't I take up for y'all? Didn't I say, bro, what is you doing?
You did after the fact.
So can we move on and answer Anton's question?
I'm still addressing the fact. I'm still addressing it.
But answer Anton. See, Anton, this is what. Hold on.
I did answer the question.
Stop. Anton, this is what's happening now. You asked them a question with a perfect tone, right? So they still move the goalpost and turn around and say, well, I don't like what Hink said 20 minutes ago. It's the same shit.
Am I on a Twilight Zone?
The thing is, right?
This shit is ridiculous.
Well, hold on, because I think that they all probably have their own opinion. So I'm just curious, is that the general?
I love y'all some
What's up,
Women are children, bro. Women are children. Women are fucking.
I just feel like
children. We bear children. We're not children. We have to raise your children. So do not ever open your mouth and say we're children. Okay?
You're children. You are children. You doing this is what a child does.
No, I'm just. Please, that's my mannerism.
That's children. Stop it.
The way you
think I gotta
put your hand down.
Aggravating.
Hold on, y'all. We're gonna go to Mommy 3. Go ahead, Mommy 3.
The only thing I'm gonna say is I feel like the men, y'all really like preaching to the wrong people. Like y'all need to be telling this to the Ray Rays and the what they call them type of dudes, because the good men are getting lost in the sauce. Meaning
no, I think that the good men are winning.
No, okay, I guess because they going overseas, but half of the time they
I just was getting my feet massaged right here.
We're winning here. What are you talking about?
Me that's not married.
Isn't the goal to get married?
Yeah, I'm saying, but a lot of men out here that's looking at marriage as like that's not the goal.
Well, but look at their options.
Really?
Yeah, look at their options.
So look, when it comes to marriage and when it comes to dating, it's two different things. Okay, the dating world is beautiful because y'all give your ass any goddamn body. Then y'all deliver the ass faster than a damn pizza can come to your house. So being a single man is like beautiful. You know what I'm saying? So we want to get married.
Every single night, I get my feet massaged. I get the salt water. All of that. She literally right here just.
Do you do her too?
She loves you.
No, I don't.
Oh wow.
But she did just jump out of it. She did just jump out of one of two cars that she has available to her personally, and she got a Porsche Macan, and she got a Tesla. Okay, so don't feel sorry for my chick. She feels really great. You know what I'm saying?
We ain't knocking it.
But my point is that. This is not a tit for tat. The benefits that come along with what it is that she gets is sufficient, along with the benefits that come along with what it is that I get. Mm-hmm. My chick is sitting right here. She's literally right here next to me. She ain't tripping. She ain't tripping at all. Every day she sit right next to me. She chilling. She ride first class everywhere.
Shout out to Rita.
And you don't hear her.
Shout out to you. Shout out to you for treating your wife like the queen that she is.
Yeah, but it comes as a result. It comes as a result of what it is that she's acting like, because she's a reflection of me. So if she goes out and she's arguing and fighting and complaining and going back and forth with men and stuff like that, that's a bad reflection of what it is that I'm doing in my household. She's a extension of me, so she has to act accordingly, and she does. I don't have to ask for submission. That's just something that comes along with it, right? I'm curious as to what Javara was about to say, because I seen her. It seemed like she had a difference of opinion than Veronica.
What? I don't even remember. But
the question was, could you learn something from the women to be able to implement it in your own life?
Oh. Yeah, I mean, they cool. But I don't know. She didn't teach me nothing in that video. I feel like you learn by who you're dealing with, because right now we're making blanket statements and asking individuals about a vast group of people. So there's like, we have individual answers based off of us and who we deal with. Then there's like a big scope, but certain people like me, I don't pay attention to the masses. I have no idea what people be doing in their household. I see stuff, I watch podcasts, and that's where I learn about the dysfunction. And I've been around. I understand we do have things that we all may have experienced over time, but to ask like those questions and then want a specific answer that it's supposed to go along with every woman, like it doesn't add up. So I don't know. She ain't teach me nothing in that video. I don't know.
All right. If you guys just tuned in, welcome to Lapeef Let's Talk. Make sure you get the likes up. Also, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Shout out to the sponsor, T channel. Make sure you guys click that link. It's in the description.
They are. It's 1,800 people that's watching, and we only have 498 likes.
Nah, that can't be right, man. Hit the refresh button.
Brother, I'm trying to, let me see. Now we at 510, 512.
Bruh. Come on, y'all. Hit the like button. Everybody take a moment right now. Like button.
54 people watching. It's only 527 likes.
Come on, y'all. Hit the like button. It's free. We got a few super chats. Congo English says, Veronica, big reason that men don't. Oh, we read this already, right?
Yeah.
Might have been the last one. Yeah. G Fern 199 shots out to Javar with the K hairstyle. Ed Hill 1999 also remember Detroit always keep it.
False Slithery.
There you go. I was getting there.
How many we got? We want me to knock them out real quick?
You go ahead and knock them out. Go ahead.
Ling Ling's applesauce. Shout out to Ling Ling's applesauce. 0.5. We appreciate you and you a member. Dub Will said he had a huge grin on his face listening to that Asian lady. Is that true? Is that what's popping?
It was on Demon Time.
Remember, we appreciate the fireball.
I stay on Demon Time, baby.
Dang, this Philippines went DEFCON 3 on you hyenas. Sheesh. I'm Hotep. Abdullah L says, funny how all dating coaches, including Mr. Lego, hating on the passport bros who pull clients away, laughing my ass off. I don't think Mr. Lego tripping off that. He got a whole Veronica over there. Uncle Stepdaddy said the reason it's like that is because black men are the most desirable to all, capitalize all, women. Ladies, you better appreciate that greatness.
But y'all got black women are appreciated or liked by all men too.
No, you're not. Stop it. No, you're not. We only want y'all.
Not by y'all. Not by that. But
we don't want y'all.
Shout out to Park Chevy. Also a member said, she said the key word is agreeable. We wouldn't, I guess she's saying B in there, Mr. B. We wouldn't be able to disagree if we wasn't trying to problem solve. You're supposed to trust the man you choose. Time out. Oh, Lord, someone got to smoke the check their shirt in the building. Yeah. Matt Gray said, I thought Hank was happily married. Why are you so angry? Congo English with the 10 ball. We appreciate you, big dog. Hank, thank you. Sent that extra fireball just for Hank. Hank, my dog. They love Hank. The ladies is fighting Hank and they love Hank. Shout out to the Jeffersons. Javara said it best. They don't want them, and that's the perfect example of women picking the wrong man. Shaking my head. Keep sharing Pookies and Ray Rays then. Hashtag Sister Y.
Yeah.
Pollard says, Rashawn, have you been overseas for a long time or been deployed? At least 3 years. Military men do. You don't know the laws and the culture that go with it. Less government benefits and better policing. Not just the man money. Ricky Fame TV says, just like black women for white men is a trend. Chris J says, black women say those types of black men is not for them. Black women, what are you doing to shut out your black men? Are you letting someone punk you for what belongs to you? That's crazy. Dub Will says, so are the ladies on the panel saying the American black man isn't valued anywhere?
no.
Accountability partner says, don't make Hank a victim. My brother is far from it. Keep speaking it, Hank. The men got your back, Hank. They said, we got you. My brother is far from it. Keep speaking it, Hank. Hank looked like a Hebrew Israelite. Hank, I think it's the beard. They say you look like a Hebrew Israelite, big dog. Black American women least married. That's the problem among any demographic group. If we're going to have a proper relationship, we must have the knowledge of self and others. Don't hide from the truth. Admit you're wrong. That's what Uncle Stepdaddy said. Chris J says, Veronica, that's called tone policing. That's a big no-no, baby girl. Why nobody answer the question? I cater from sun up to sundown. I nurture, I learn, I teach, I cook. I'm chilling. Best decision ever to get out of the workforce and get the motherfucking likes up. That's what.
Get them likes up, family. Get them likes up.
Ton Dog. This is exactly why I'm a bag chaser. Shout out to the bag chasers. The things I expect from her aren't the same things that she expects from me. Phenomenal statement, Anton. I appreciate you, Thomas Davis. Shout out to Greta. We appreciate you, baby girl. Hank, who hurt you, honey? That's what she said. She said, who hurt you, honey? Lou the Legend says the Black Brazilian population is the largest in the Americas, 50 million or more. Far as Black American men being able to relate to Black Brazilian women, don't forget Afro-Brazilians were also enslaved for 300 years. Robin M says Black men are the most desired. They're actually the least. Are not the most desired. They're actually the least. Please stop this false narrative. It's been debunked
several times. Cap. Anton putting his man out on display. I know I've never shouted you out, but keep up the good work and representing God's kingdom on high and spreading that love and unapologetic truth. Shout out to Lewis. I appreciate you, big dog. What's good? Women want us to send for resources? Nah. Fall in line or else. Shout out to everybody that's super chats. We appreciate y'all. Thank you.
That's all the super chats for right now. I appreciate everything you guys have sent. Let's get the likes up, family. Here, and the likes were down. Hit the like button. Also, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Moving on to our next topic. Moving on to our next topic of the night. As a man of genuine competence, your biggest weakness is your female.
Man of genuine competence, your biggest weakness is your female. I'll tell you right now, if I had to get a man, if I had to get him, and he knew I was after him, he'd be a hard target. But you know how I'd get him? His woman. Every fucking time. She's the one who'll post the Instagram story. She's the one who won't forget to fucking hide her phone. She's the one who you can lie to.
Hi, this is Officer Deputy Inspector Bullshit. We think you might be in this hotel. There's been a problem with you. We've heard this report today.
Yeah, we are. What's the problem? Yeah, we are. That's how they get you. Your woman, she doesn't think fast enough. She doesn't understand the true dangers of the world. Your women is how they will get you. And I'm talking from experience. You want someone, you look for their chick. Even the police do it. Guys wanted, yeah, go to his ex-girlfriend's house. 9 times out of 10, guess where he's fucking hiding? Some chick's house. Who's he been fucking lately? Go there. Done. It's not hard. So your woman is how they get you. So when you're playing chess, my father was a chess grandmaster. Besides the king, the number one piece they can attack that will make you have to react is your queen. It's a powerful piece. So if the government want you, they can attack your woman. If your enemies want you, they can use your woman. You can sit in a police interview. They can arrest you and your wife. You and your wife can have the same story. Then they can sit with your wife and say, we went through his phone. You know he's fucking this girl? And she'll go, what? She'll change stories.
All right, let's get to it. I'm going to start with the ladies. You guys agree? You guys,
let me start this one off, right?
Go ahead, Javar.
Because he's right. He's right. But the thing is, he ain't right because he right for everybody except anybody who has. Let me tell you.
Right, but he ain't right.
All that is true unless you have a real intelligent, the smartest women on the earth, the black woman, like the ones who know. All that stuff he talking about, you can't call and ask me, try to flip my story on my man. Women know, like we know chess. We are the queens on the board, and you can go and you can trick women and you can, do all the things he said. But anybody who ever been through something for real and really had a black woman with him, all the stuff he's saying really ain't gonna fly. But so he right, but he ain't right, depending on who your girl is.
Depending on I agree with Javari. Because if you true right, if you true ride or die, no.
I don't know. Y'all love some white folks, so I don't know. Y'all do backflips for the white man.
I don't have nothing against white people. I don't have anything against them. No. Don't you throwing race in there? No, it ain't got nothing to do with white men, black, Chinese, or whatever. It's if you ride or die for your man, you ride or die. You can call and say, "Listen, your husband da." I was sleeping with your husband, okay, and you telling me for what?
Can I say this? From my experience, every time the boys came and got somebody, a lot of times they got them through women. I'm talking about black women. One of the best things that they do.
Making the right.
Listen, one of the best things that they do. Right, is when a woman has a child. Oh, that's a woman's weakness. Is their children. At all costs, they're gonna protect those children. And when them alphabet boys say how your children is gonna get taken away from you, 90% of the time, which is why the feds have a 98 or 95% conviction rate. Majority of the times. That's when the folds start to happen.
I can agree with that
one. If they can't get you by scaring you and saying, "Oh, we're gonna lock you up too," so a lot of times women be like, "You go." Some of them say, "You could lock me up too," but when the children are involved, best believe that's it's over, and that's how it happens every single time. You know, and it happens on Wall Street too. Listen, I'm in Jersey. Them dudes that be doing illegal business on Wall Street, they go to their wives.
Good night.
They go to their wives and they threaten them about the children. There you go, every time.
What you got on this?
It actually happened on Power. So I agree with Rashawn. Y'all seen that Power episode?
Yeah, I did say, yeah, I agree with him too. When kids get thrown in the mix.
What you got on this, Andy?
I don't think that it's a race thing. I think that women, period, like Andrew Tate just said, a woman, like you look at any kind of like setups or anything, sting operations that go wrong, they send a woman in the room. They do. Because men think that women are stupid, exactly what you just said. So men are more liable to open up, talk, reveal information, put themselves in vulnerable positions. It's called pillow talking. And men do that all the time.
Hold on, what?
Pillow talking?
So you saying they'll send a woman in to interrogate a man? What he's saying is the woman. I'm confused. Can you explain what you're saying again?
Not interrogate. I'm saying when there have been any type. He's just said when somebody wants to set somebody up, when somebody wants to get to somebody, when somebody wants to do anything, they go after the woman. If you send a woman,
why you think they do that? Why you think?
I feel like because men a lot of the time underestimate us too, in our intelligence level and our capability.
What does that have to do with the woman? This is what I'm saying. I don't understand.
Talking before you like interrupt me.
No, I'm trying to get understanding.
He didn't interrupt you. That was Mr. Let Go, baby. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. I'm trying to understand you.
Finished, but that's what I was saying. I wasn't finished.
Let her finish.
So when I was saying that, what I was saying is that men, when you look at a woman, that is his vulnerable spot. A man is going to go home and tell his wife what happened, or a good man at least, or a man that loves his wife is going to go home and tell his wife what happened throughout the day. A man is going to have his wife by his side. P&D Rock is a perfect example of that situation. His girlfriend was the one who posted the location, and he died.
Okay, so you agreeing that? Okay, okay.
Yes.
So you just
I'm not disagreeing. Yes, I'm agreeing. That's what I'm saying. I'm not disagreeing with it. I'm saying that women, we are a lot of a man's weakness. And it goes back to what Anton said in the beginning about like kingdoms falling to the feet of women because there's literally been wars started over vagina or women or, certain situations.
It has been known to bring down nations.
Veronica,
so India is proving the first question that men are better than women because y'all don't know what the hell y'all be doing.
No, but men are getting so weak because of it. If you were so strong running the kingdom, how did you let some little poom poom take you down?
Right, y'all talk too much. Y'all tell us,
right?
Right,
the men can't say no, Pink. You can't say no.
One of the best examples that if you watch the gyms in The Godfather, if you notice, Michael Corleone, his father, they never got their women involved. Never. That was a key thing. They didn't know. They didn't know, or they wasn't pillow talking, telling about their business, who they beefing with, the whole 9 yards. So you could snatch up any one of their women. They honestly, they don't got no information for you.
Yes.
You know what I mean? At the end of the day. So that's one of the wise moves that any man that's really doing something.
Freemasons. Women are not allowed in the lodge.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, that's just a better example of keeping your woman out of your business.
Yeah, they can't.
Shout out to my Go Riders.
Because they get inside of it, boy, they get the humming like a hummingbird when they get in that coochie, boy.
But when I'm not gonna sit there and hold you. When them alphabet boys come, I watch the strongest. I don't watch people who say they the thoroughest. I don't watch people who say that they done quote unquote did a lot of things. But when them alphabet boys come, they be folding like lawn chairs.
Oh, hell yeah.
What you got? What you got on this, V? What you got on this, V?
Well, I agree that for my child, I mean, anybody can go for it. You know what I mean? Anybody can get it for my child at the end of the day. And why are you doing something Why are you doing something, you know, that's going to put me and my child in danger, right? Why am I being put in that situation in the first place? Because I'm not into that. Like, I don't know what. Everybody has a different life. If you live in the thug life, cool, get you a thug girl. But I'm not that person, and I will snitch if it's for me and my child or me and my family, anybody I care about. Yes. Why am I going to put anything, like, even with personally, I don't know, somebody said we like white people or whatever.
Mr. Lego said that.
Something like, yeah, I don't know where that come from. It could be, I've seen police officers in different uniform or different colors at the end of the day. Doesn't matter.
But F. Robertson, that the point that Anton was making about kingdoms falling, it doesn't mean you could be put in situations that don't have to be illegal. Like if you ever know the story of Usman, right? Usman, who started the Ottoman Empire. One of the best ways of the Turkish to move into Constantinople is they will go through the women. He will go to they will go through whoever's the emperor of that time, right? Go through their daughters, go through their wives, go through that. That was the weakest link. So
right. I'm speaking on what others were talking about regarding to policing.
Yeah. But I just don't want to subject it to something illegal. And the point is, period, if you want to get to the man,
get to the family, right? I get it. Get to the people that he loves, and it's what
that was the point that he was trying to make.
So, Fee, this is my problem. So you would bail on your husband. Is that what you're saying? You'll bail on your husband for your kids. Is that what you're saying?
My husband did not think about me and my children when he was doing what he had to do.
So you saying you would bail on your husband? That's what you would do?
Absolutely.
Again, black men, they don't give a goddamn about your black ass. This right here is an example of what I'm talking about. This man could be innocent, but you don't give a shit. You ready to throw a body on his ass.
It's what it is.
Y'all say I'm angry. Y'all can kiss my grits again. I'm not angry. I'm just letting the information need to be known. These women don't give a damn about us, man. Selling us out.
So
selling your own husband
out. My flesh and blood. Somebody
that's your husband.
For months.
That's your husband.
That's not my child. That's my child.
I don't care. Your husband comes first.
My husband is a grown adult. You tell me I must.
He don't come first. Again, they don't give a damn about us.
A man's man is gonna tell her to do to protect the child and herself. A man's man
exactly. A man is going to tell her to do what she got to do, bro.
Criminal thing. Everything gonna have to be a criminal thing.
Well, you're
criminal or not. Like a man is gonna protect.
How do y'all know what a man is gonna do?
Because I know men. What do you mean? I don't know what a man is like. That's what men do. I know
my job is to protect my family. So if I got to go through time, I need my woman to be and my kids to be in charge of the kids, and because I'm the one who did the shit. So no, I'm gonna make sure my woman is available to my fucking kids. So we're gonna do we're gonna band together and figure out what the best way to do some shit. But at the end of the day, a man is gonna take the hit, the shot, the time, the whatever for his fucking family. What are you talking about?
And I agree with you. I think if you're not living that lifestyle, right? If that's not your lifestyle, I'm 100% agree with you. Now, on principle, if you saying that you're a woman and you know what man that you with, and you chose to have children by him, and you saying that you with the whole shit, like you about that life, and then when the alphabet boys come, you're not now I'm about that life until the police come. Say that. Let your man know ahead of time. Don't sit there and lie. And now, because he been all of that, because you was about that life when he was spending money on you.
When you was reaping the benefits.
But I agree. Listen, I think that honestly, a man will want to protect his wife and his children. To be fair, but I'm just saying you can't have it both ways when you saying that. Oh, I'm gonna stick with you all the way up until the alphabet boys come. Let them know that ahead of time.
Anton, what are your thoughts? What would you do?
Did you hear what you said though? You sit there and said a man would do that, but a woman wouldn't do that. She's not going to protect. She's not protecting her husband. She doesn't.
She's not a man, bro.
Listen, you keep but Miss Lego, you keep making about a criminal thing. It doesn't always have to be a criminal thing for them, the feds, to come get you. We know this.
All I'm saying is it goes back to what we just said earlier. Men and women aren't equal. Women are going to do what they do. We're going to do what we do. And it just proves that women and men are not equal. And we have to embrace that instead of being mad at it. Because it's like this. Women want men to be equal, which don't make no damn sense. And then we want women to not be equal, but then we complain about when they not equal. Like I said, the whole thing with women are children. I want my woman to do the stupid shit that women do. I don't want a woman to be a man. I want a woman to be a woman. She gonna do dumb shit. She gonna run over the damn back into the garage. You know, she gonna back into a pole. And I got you, baby. I'm gonna fix it. She gonna do the stupidest shit. But guess what? She's under my protection. I'm her insurance company. Go do dumb shit, baby. I got you. Because that's what women are.
Okay, but
I embrace who women are instead of trying to get mad that women are what they are. You feel me?
I understand what you're saying, but these are the same type of women that would want you to not do something like that, but put you in certain situation, like what Jada Smith did with
a woman can't put you in a certain situation, bro.
Listen to what I'm saying. She can influence and encourage you.
A woman can't put me in no fucking situation unless you set me up or something.
Any other man, I'm sure a woman could have some type of leverage on him to try to make him do certain things he probably shouldn't be doing.
Not a man who knows who
you guys like to have multiple women because
Will Smith, he didn't nobody tell him to do that. That was his dumb ass.
You're right. He made a bad decision.
Of women doing stupid shit. You know what I mean? Because then you're just raising the variables at the end of the day.
But y'all not talking about everything that he said in that video. Like he talked about so many different scenarios on how men can get caught up because of women. Like he spoke about, if you beefing with another dude, you go talk to this girl. Like, do that really trigger other men? When a man try to go after your woman, like he talked about that too. And from the looks of it, women are talking to the enemy men, friends. Like I just want to know, like, about that. Like, have y'all ever went after somebody else's woman?
I think that I'll just use my own personal life as an example. The women that are around me will die for me before they ever in any way, shape, or form fold, make themselves available to anybody in order to give information. And I'm talking about not just my wife, because it's me first, above the kid. Not just my chick, but every woman that is around me will die for me. Because they believe in me more than they believe in the purpose more in what it is that we doing and what it is that we trying to accomplish more than they think that they are more important than that. The purpose is more important than them. And they truly believe in it and they trust in it and they reap the rewards and the benefits from it. And they've all been put to the test. They've all been put to the test in one way, shape, or form. Like in life over the years, they will die. They will ride to the end of the earth before they let anything happen to me. My chicks is like Wakanda. They don't fuck around. They don't move. They don't waver. They don't give a fuck about what nobody talking about. Even my women friends, they come to me and they say, "Yo, Anton, do you know this nigga? This nigga sent me a DM." They show me when dudes reach out to them and they say, "Do you know this person? Is it okay for me to reply to this nigga?" That's how the women around me move. They don't move around. They don't
go for me. When I slide in their DMs, just make sure, Anton, that you give them the go.
Go ahead. but here's the other side of that thing. Here's the other side of that equation.
It's a joke.
I also know that they show me a weakness. They show me so when you slide and then you get a reply, I may be the one that's telling them to type it out to you so that I can put you in a position that I need you to be in. Women are a tool. They are there to be molded and shaped, and they want to help you. They want to love you. They want to be loyal to you. They want to ride for you, but they have to have something to ride for. So you can do that. And I'm not gonna reveal to you that I know that you in their DMs, but I'm gonna make sure that she understand. Okay, cool. Is this how you moving? All right, cool. This is how we gonna play it. We gonna make them move this way.
Yeah, Anton, like you right on so many levels because that's how it is with my brothers. They fool with a lot of women, and most of the time, if a man, just a random man, hit me up, I ask like, bro, you know, he like, I'm fooling with her. I'm fooling with his gal, and I was like, yeah. So they be trying to get men do that. They do try to get at you because they woman fooling with somebody you know. So that is true. So
it's funny because people will question it, right? But like for example, I dropped the interview with Six. Six will tell you, if you ask her today, she will tell you there is nothing that Anton cannot tell me that I will not do, and I will not question it. She will tell you. She said it clearly. There's plenty of women that have plenty of resources, and I'm talking about women that are millionaires. Six, Onyx, just the people that y'all know. Six, Onyx, Q, all of them. You can't say nothing negative about me.
And you know, Anton, I agree with everything that you said, bro. You know, and that's one thing that I love about what we've been taught. We like everyone is in love with the mission so much that they are rotten. It's just you rotten. This is what we are taught every day in class, bro. You rotten because the mission is more important and willing to sacrifice anything. So I rock with that.
I agree with him too. I think people who have women in their corner, like women who have men they can trust, are willing to put themselves on the line. But back to the point, like me and Mr. Let Go said, the man's not gonna. It's like it's good to know she got your back, but a man not gonna put her in position to have to really actively think that having your back. You know, it's like I know he got it. I know if it go down, I will do this, but he's not even gonna put her in position to have to exercise that.
So to a certain degree, we were saying the same thing, just the opposite side, because I literally said we're going to band together and figure out what the right course of action is. And in a lot of cases, the right course of action is for me to take the brunt of the problem and make sure she is able to handle everything on the other end. Because if I'm involved in something illegal, and of course, you know, she's benefiting from it, I'm going to take it. Because I gotta make sure she's good.
Why y'all keep going back to the illegal thing? I don't understand that part.
Kind of like this is one situation. It was the temperature of the video. It was kind of like, you know, he was like the feds gonna call. So it was kind of like that. That's where I got it from. The video was kind of like that way.
I think Let Go seen Ghost.
Yeah, he started talking about power and got them all on that shit.
Yeah, women have influence over like the man that they're with, though, because that is very true. Like even if you look in biblical terms, like Eve is the reason why we got kicked out the damn garden.
Well, they got influence over weak men. It's a difference.
So Adam was a weak man, even though he was directly.
Yeah, he let his girl
because Rita don't just go and do her own thing, especially when it goes outside of what she knows is the right thing to do. She gonna come to me first and say, "Yo, Anton, this don't even make sense," and I'm gonna say, "Fuck that."
Well,
she
yeah,
but do her own thing. That's what I'm saying. Like,
no, not her own thing, but like, does she have any influence over you? So, like, I think that
no,
it's at all.
No,
not even in the household.
No.
Okay.
Let's move on.
And you can't say Adam knew what he was doing. He didn't know what the hell he was doing. He was the first human. He don't know what the fuck he doing.
But I hate when everybody go to the Adam and Eve thing. Like that's not even. I get the.
But Rashawn, do you agree that Adam didn't know what the hell he was doing? He's the first human. He don't know what is what. He learned just like, you know.
That it's capped though. I'm gonna say that it's capped to say that a woman that you love doesn't have any influence.
She'll do anything to make her happy.
Okay, so how does she have influence then?
Because men that love their woman, they do ask for your opinion. I'm pretty sure Obama asked for Michelle Obama's opinion when he went to go run for office. Like, and that's just saying that a man is smart. A man that's smart is a
You're
smart wife.
conflating ideas. You think that it's love that leads it, and it's not. It's purpose.
No, it's
right?
not love. I'm saying that even if you look at every power couple down the line, a smart man picks a smart woman, and he does listen to
Just because
her.
we take into consideration what you say does not mean that it's going to influence whether or not I'm going to make the best decision for us.
Right? Yeah. Overall, he'll do.
But that has no
like
you telling me what to do is not going to like that's not the move.
Influence and telling you what to do is two different things.
But it depends on the context in which you use it, right? If you asking for somebody's great idea, it depends on where your expertise lies, and it has nothing to do with love, is what I'm saying.
Right. I
The
never
love
said that.
you said a man that loves his woman. That has nothing to do with whether or not I'm gonna make the decision that's in our best interest.
So let me
is what
not
I'm saying.
say
I'm
love.
not leading with love to make the decision.
Respects. Let me change the wording. A man that respects his woman is not going to marry a woman that he feels like her opinion or anything like that is stupid, or that she doesn't have any influence in the
But
house.
that's not really what he said, though.
Yeah,
He didn't say her opinion was bad. He just said he is the
Yeah, he's gonna
influence.
do what's best, right? But women in the household do have influence.
Okay, now what? Does this go back to the whole argument? Like, I think to a certain degree, women spend their entire day looking for pockets of validation. We are important. We are influential. We are equal to, it's just, if y'all think about how we've been talking, it's always little pockets of them trying to jump in and say, we are important. Is that what this is?
And that's cool though, Mr. Lego, because I'm gonna be honest with you. You got to give them that. You know what I'm saying? You got to give them some. You have to give a woman a sense of purpose in order for her to really buy into the vision of that you building, right? And so they need that. They need that level of influence, even if it's in a serving, in a serving role, right?
That's why I gave it to him in a question form.
Like the way that they get horny and get off is to serve you first. Like they want to, you know what I'm saying? That's their thing. It's a sense of purpose that a lot of women need in order for them to really, really, have a sense, have that relevancy in life and relationships and whatever. They need a sense of purpose. So you need to give them that. You don't want to just make them a trophy. You got to give them a sense of purpose. So in order to do that, sometimes you got to give them that relevance.
So what about in this situation? She asked you does your lady,
I answered this plenty of times before. Let's not go down this round with him.
What? You can ask me whatever.
No, but you already done said it. You done already made your statement. We're not even gonna go down this round because
is a question. She asked him, does your woman have influence on you? And Anton says no. Well, what you just said is women need that feeling of validation of importance, and you cut that off because you said no. Okay. Because I'm actually agreeing with a woman. My woman is going to have a certain amount of influence over my decisions, but I'm going to make the final decision. You said no influence.
I also don't believe in girlfriend, boyfriend either. I believe either you're married or you're single. So I don't see how guys get women that level of power in a relationship or in the household without them being certified.
There's a certain amount of it's a lineage of it. Like, linear. It's linear. Like, when you go to college, you don't have the degree yet, but as you go to go through, you got to take tests and shit like that to see where your level of understanding of the information is before you get to the end of the 4 years and get the diploma. So you take different tests, you take different quizzes, shit like that. So as you're in a relationship with a woman before you marry her, you need to know where her level of emotional intelligence is. So you give her an opportunity to influence you to see where it leads you, so you can see if you can keep going.
How do you give her an opportunity to influence you? I don't understand that part.
It's a level of trust. You be like, so what do you think? And if she says some dumb shit, you like, all right, that don't make no sense. And then you give another chance, you be like, all right, that don't make no sense. All right, she may not be my wife material. So you give a woman opportunity to see what she thinks about certain things, so she can get to the end of, well, not the end, to the beginning of, the start of marriage with you. Part of that is to find out
Anton.
what she thinks about certain things and
that's
how
not-
she feels about certain
That's
things.
not influence. Trying to see where she's at mentally is not saying that, oh, she got influence over my.
Is a test of influence to see if I can trust the way she thinks.
All right, so this is where we're going to separate that, because me and Anton stands from. I think this is the first time I've ever been on the network. Y'all know I don't agree with boyfriend and girlfriend relationships. That's first of all. Let's just make that perfectly clear here.
So stop right there for one quick second. So when you're dating someone, it's just all you're doing is dating, even when you get to the point to where you think you could be in a serious relationship.
Yeah, there's no test. There's no pop quizzes.
No,
do you go from dating to just let's get married?
It's like
right. You're not tempting the woman to see.
Ask me a question. Just be quiet.
One at a time, y'all. One at a time.
So how we do it is I court with intention. All right. And I just want to be just to take the word date out. I court with intention. If we go over ideas, we see if we are compatible, and we see if our lifestyle is the same. If we don't, and we don't, if I see that we're not compatible, or if we are compatible, from that point we go into the part of engagement. And then from engagement, I get married.
Compatibility has nothing to do with whether or not you should marry her.
No, all right, but that's now that
business.
Listen, wait.
Anti-business.
Cool. Listen, that's cool. But my thing is this. When I say compatibility,
which is why you shouldn't date in the first place.
Listen, but my point is, we could argue that part, but I'm just saying I'm not in no boyfriend and girlfriend stage. It's either this is my fiance, right? Or
but how do you find out if she's the person for you to marry if you don't?
That's a
recording process.
That is the question.
I might be asking both of y'all.
That's a me.
And it's and a lot of
both of y'all. All
right, Anton, I'm gonna let you go right here. I can tell a lot of times we haven't, and this is a problem amongst Black people. We never actually really took courting classes, or no one actually really taught us how to court properly. So a lot of times what we be saying, or people who do go through the courting process, it sounds foreign because we've been doing it the wrong way.
Bro, answer the question.
So I did already. Anton, go ahead, bro.
No, you didn't. Go ahead, Anton.
So the way you don't date, all dating is trying to deflower somebody's representative to get to the authentic version of themselves, because everybody put the best version of themselves forward in the early in the process. All you doing is trying to remove all of the errors, and because when somebody goes on a date, they trying to tell you the best thing in order to get whatever it is that they want to get, right? You shouldn't date, because you should just align yourself with the people that's in your network. Ultimately, the person that you're supposed to marry has nothing to do with compatibility. You're supposed to marry your best friend. And when you see people that's in your network operate, you seeing them operate without any desire, so that they're not trying to impress you. You get to see how they operate under duress. You get to see how they treat their mother. You get to see how they move when it comes to their colleagues, their associates, their friends, how they move in business, what they do for a living. And then they authentically show you who they really are, which then allows for you to see the real version of them. That's the vetting process. The vetting process is seeing who somebody is and whether or not they truly have your back, without any kind of vested interest of whether or not they're going to get the box or not. Mm-hmm. And that's why I say most women actually passed up on a guy that they should have married, because that was the guy that truly had their best interest at heart. Compatibility has nothing to do with it, because you're going to grow into being a different person every single year. You're not even the same person you was last year.
Facts.
The circumstances is going to change. Your desires is going to change. You're going to evolve. The people that you have in your life events are going to change. Your mama going to be here and she's not going to be there tomorrow. Your mom, you're going to change every single day. And that compatibility based off of where you are at that particular moment is not the determining factor for whether or not you want to spend the rest of your life with somebody.
So the part that is misconstrued, I would say, is you said watching colleagues when you're in a relationship, because I believe the same
in a
thing.
network. A network has nothing to do with colleagues.
I get what you're saying. So I believe you don't know somebody until something stupid happens. So the woman that I was with, something stupid happened, right? So this is actually the opportunity for me to know if we're going to go here or going to go there, because the stupid shit actually happened. So this is either the beginning or the ending because something stupid happened. So you got to see how the person operates. They got to see how you operate within the problem. You feel me? How they deal with conflict and all the other shit. And then so when you're not dating somebody, it's kind of difficult to actually see in real time how they deal with stupid shit happening to them or how they get triggered. Because I'm looking at somebody getting triggered from something happening instead of somebody car breaking down or whatever. When somebody gets triggered, do they run? When somebody gets triggered, do they engage? Do they engage too much?
But I mean, that doesn't have any bearing on it from a woman's perspective, because.
But if you're not dating them, how do you see that?
Because she's supposed to be that way, because her circumstances dictate that she is, right? That's why they call us groomsmen, right? Even when you walk a woman down the aisle, it's supposed to be her father passing her over into the groom because it's cover to cover. Right. When you see a woman operate in duress, usually it's because her circumstances is different. When you place her in different circumstances, you're going to get a different response because that groom is creating an environment that allows for her to thrive. So I don't have to wait to see whether or not she's going to mess up. I fully expect her to mess up. But that's why I continue to groom her so that she becomes a better version of herself every single day. And
so what is the grooming process? That's a relationship or no? Wouldn't that be a relationship grooming process?
That has nothing to do with it, right?
What is the grooming process?
Listen. I'll put it like this. This is a better way for it. You call them children, right? Do children do dumb shit? Do we discard them when they do dumb shit?
No.
We fix them. We put them in a better position. We teach them.
What is the grooming process? Because you said you don't believe in relationships.
My point is that it's the same process. You don't discard.
So we on the same page.
You then, but it's not the determining factor for whether or not I'm a rock with her or not. Is my point. I expect for her to do dumb shit because that's what women do.
So you say you meet a woman, you know what you got by just meeting her because y'all in the same network, and whatever it is she does, you're just going to 100% make changes and be like, all right, it's okay, baby. We gonna work it out.
You can meet a woman in person, and I'm not talking about these dumbass boxes right here, but you can meet a woman in person and absolutely understand exactly the type of woman that she is. Think about it. How is it any different? A woman know whether or not she want to fuck you the minit that within 5 minutes of meeting you.
Articulate what you were saying.
She knows whether or not she has a desire to fuck you within 5 minutes of meeting you.
And you don't call it compatibility, but what you said just now is what I'm saying, which is by definition it is. But it is compatibility for us. So if I'm marrying someone, if I'm looking or courting someone that's in a nation, right? I already know that we're compatible because if it comes for conflict, when conflict does rose up, we have something that we can iron out our differences. We know exactly
what systematic process. Let me ask you a question, Rashawn.
I'm listening.
Why are marriages that are arranged much more successful than when people choose for themselves? Because they didn't go through a compatibility test.
No, they did though.
No, they didn't.
No, listen, no, they actually did. When compatibility doesn't mean, I'm not talking about no energy or anything like that. Compatibility only means that we are of the same mindset. So when I say that, a lot of times,
it doesn't.
Listen. When I say that, if the arranged marriages, the reason why they last, because one, there's no emotions involved when people are arranging a marriage. This is strictly business. This is, this X, Y, and Z, and this person got this person got this, and then we're gonna marry this family onto that. It's not an emotional situation.
So how is that compatibility?
Well, the compatibility is actually between the two families, Anton.
No, you don't. It's not really compatibility though. Like it's more like you're not dishonoring. You're not dishonoring your family. You're carrying on you're from a different culture too, right?
I know there's the parents who match them. So astrology, class, how much money you got, what your parents went, like which school did they go to? You know what I mean? Where did you go? Like your
same
grades,
religion.
Same thing. Yeah, same.
But this is what I'm saying is a systematic compatibility, not a personality compatibility. And I think that's what I think we're misconstruing that. We're talking about a systematic compatibility, not
Yes, I'm not talking about personality. That's why I said I ain't talking about no energy, anything like. I ain't talking about personality. Do we agree? Do we come from the same principles? Do we agree about the same?
Right.
And that's a part of the system. And then that's how we move on. But either here or there, the point of the matter is that I don't agree with that boyfriend and girlfriend shit.
The definition of compatibility is a feeling of sympathy and friendship and like-mindedness. Where in that description did she describe a definition of compatibility?
That's one, but it also
like-mindedness.
Two things that's true, but like-minded. But it says also of two things able to exist.
But that's things. That's like a computer and a plug. We're talking about when it comes to people.
But
it's a completely different.
Yes, but if we believe in the same system, Anton, if we have the same beliefs, the system, or we know we can coexist if we stick to what we say that we believe in. Now, if you go out,
and the reason that I know that you're wrong is because it doesn't really matter what she believes. It matters whether or not she believes in you. Because her job is not to believe the same way that you believe. Her job is to follow you.
But that's not
her job is to follow you.
Anton, some women aren't raised to follow you. And that comes from system. If you don't have a dad, and if you're in a family full of goofy ass women, they're going to teach you not to trust a man. So you come around, due to her family system, she's not going to be compatible with anybody because she's naturally set up to be an independent woman or some shit. So it comes from
my wife.
Family system.
My wife was raised in a hood. She had no father, no grandfather, raised in the same household with her mother and her grandmother, who are still single to today. Never had a man in her life, never even believed in any kind of structure in a way in which we identify women to be compatible. Yet she's the most submissive. She is the very definition of exactly what submissive is supposed to be. Now, explain to me how that makes sense.
She's an outlier.
And she really wanted you.
Like,
I'm pretty sure she didn't treat every man like she treats you. So she wanted you.
Maybe she was a virgin when she met him.
We got to be. See, part of the system isn't the system. Part of the system
how is it one exception
to another?
Exception.
Let me just say this,
I've
Anton.
never seen divorce in my family.
Bro, hold on a second. Let me just say this.
I have 3 brothers have the exact same situation. We was all raised in the same environment in the hood. None of them has ever been divorced. Father, never been divorced. 9 uncles on my grandmother's side. On my mother's side, never been divorced. 2 uncles on my father's side, never been divorced. Grandfathers, never been divorced. This is not an anomaly. This is the path by which it takes in order for you to be successfully married. This is
according to what you just said. You are the anomaly.
All of the women don't come from households in which
your family system is the anomaly, bro.
Anton, but you said my point. I'm not about to argue about that. Listen, I'm not arguing with you about that.
Anton, come back to the stage. Stop acting like a kid.
You calling it something different. The principles of the matter is still the same. You said marrying somebody within the same network. So at the end of the day, there's no argument. You calling it one thing and you calling it tomato.
Well, he actually didn't marry somebody out of the same network, according to what Anton just said.
Listen what I'm saying. I'm not in the argument with you. At the end of the day, the agreement is you marry someone within the same network, and which is one of the key points of a successful marriage. Bro, at the end of the day, as you say, you have people who you see that it work with. At the end of the day, I'm watching. Obviously, I'm in a nation and mostly everybody from the streets. So at the end of the day, and people been married 30, 40, 50 years, great grandparents, the whole 9 yards. So it's tomato to me. So I'm done with that argument.
Yeah, you just blessed. You got blessed for real. Like
Yeah.
I
got blessed.
Nah, he worked hard.
No, he is the blessing. If he has a family system like that, the family system is the actual anomaly.
No, but here's the thing: when you are a good leader, a woman do not mind following.
Yeah,
you are a good leader. See, and you don't mind being submissive. I have a problem when you all say submit to a man that can't fucking lead himself out of a bag. No, but if you can lead, I don't mind submitting. I don't mind at all. So that's what you have. It shows that you are a good leader. You know how to provide. You know how to take care of your family.
Veronica, would you sell me out?
Huh?
Would you sell me out like Fee would?
Would I sell you out like Fee would, honey, like white on rice? I'm messing with you, but no, Anton, if you're a good leader, then a woman will submit. A woman will do all those things if you're a good leader. My husband's a good leader. I know y'all think because I run my mouth all the time that I control everything. I don't.
And part of a family system isn't the system itself, is being open to adopting a new system.
I'm sorry?
I said part of a proper family system for a woman isn't just the actual system that they run by or run through.
All right, y'all, we gotta
open to adopting a new system.
JR, can we get to the meat for the ladies?
Yeah. I know. I'm gonna get to the meat.
Look at Rashad. I think that was a subliminal message for you.
Mommy,
I already know. I'm trying to figure out our first date.
Mommy, free love. Trying to read these super chats.
Yeah.
All right.
BM, black men have the highest divorce rates when they date out, while black women have the most successful marriage rate when they date out. Black men date out 15%, black women 12%.
Because they shut the hell up when they get with a white man.
No, that's not
All right, go ahead, Rashawn, go ahead.
Abdullah L. Javara tell that human being brought. Shaking my head. The delusion is real. Get your passport, guys. Chad the Great. That's cat. Black women got tricked out of their men by the feds. Robin M. $5. You guys are going off specific dating app for those users who deem black men most desirable. In general, black men are not the most desirable, but the least. Will G, $5. At the end of the day, women hold water like a fishnet. Rashawn voice. J Speed, OG the Ghost, $5. Mr. Lego, women are children. That makes you read their rhymes with the P. What? Hold your throat and don't grab the op. What? I don't know what he's saying. My bad.
Don't grab the soap or something. I don't know.
He probably wanted to say that. What's this? Ex Vinces, $94, $20. Adam didn't do anything wrong in the garden. Black men didn't do anything either when Willie Lynch wrote his letters. It's not about legal or illegal. They use women to take down the powerful. Imhotep Abdullah L, $5. How did the tape video turn into going to jail? Shake my head. Habitual goalpost movers. How come it can't be your man is wealthy? People try to rob the rich.
Mr. Let Go took it there.
Park Chevy, $2. Shout out to my sister. This is actually my blood sister. At the end of the day, right? Ali Apparel coming soon.
Hey, sister-in-law.
$2. Hank, I didn't see your name on the ballot. Vino, $2. This sounds like Tyler Perry movie plot. Wow. Abdullah L, $5. God did not punish Adam for eating of the tree of life. He punished him for trusting his Will, $2, right? Adam is the original simp. Yo, tap in production $5. Adam asked Michelle's opinion. Obama, I'm sorry, asked Michelle's opinion because that is also a man.
Damn.
Oh, I'm not gonna.
Yo, y'all gotta chill. Y'all really gotta chill. To go $5. The guy in the video gave chess terms, not illegal things. He said the best way to get to the king is through the queen. If I get your queen, you're done. That's not true though.
No, he talking about some Fed stuff in there.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
Why the hell Feds calling me if I ain't did nothing illegal?
And that's not true. I learned how to play chess and real like we take the queen off the board and I still whip your ass. Respect.
Ooh, that man. Y'all, that man, baby. I love it.
All right, Rashad.
Louis $10. Any woman in her right mind wants to submit. They just won't submit to foolishness.
I
In most
agree.
cases, women only reflect what men project. So check yourself first, men, before trying to check women. And hey, mom 3. Okay, there you go.
That's your homeboy right there, ain't it?
I like
Gotta be.
Yes.
Gotta
Makes
be,
sense.
definitely. Jado $2. This generation done. Laughing my ass off, sucker-ish. Okay, say my man with the hat. Jado $5. Yo, I'm an honorable vet. And we the only community debating with Jezebels about facts. Y'all keep wasting energy on the least desired broads. Yeah, OG. Somebody hurt OG back in 1952. Ricky Fame TV $2. Anton married her young, so she wasn't corrupted. Shout out to Rita. James Penn Jr. $10. The compatibility is mission, values, and lifestyle. Definition compatibility is natural ability to live or work together in harmony because of well-matched characteristics. Go ahead, James. Jada Davis $5. Anton, how are you going to tell people whose culture has arranged marriages how arranged marriages work? Love comes later in those marriages. Andre Dell $10. Y'all tripping. Eve didn't hurt us, or Eve didn't hear us. I guess I don't know what they try to say. Kick it Adam did because he was left in charge with specific instructions. God's first statement, where art thou? He had dominion, lost it, and worshiped the enemy. Oh man, Jado $5. Fam, I'm going to end it. My mom's about to be 70, and if it wasn't for my pops, her retirement would have her homeless and done after 37 of real marriage. Okay, respect. Imhotep Abdullah L $5. Anton said it best. He runs a benevolent dictatorship, which in turn creates a healthy marriage where the man is in charge. He got to be a Hebrew Israelite. Jado $2. BS. Black men are the second most desired only because of dough. Okay.
You just insulted me with that Hebrew Israelite.
No, not you. I'm talking about Hotep Abdullah.
I don't believe it, Hebrew Israelite.
Nah, he might be with that name. To go $5. Why are you with the man if you can't submit? We have many women in culture that are with men but don't submit. I mean, I agree
because they're loser choosers and pookie pickers.
Yeah. Listen, to go $5. The odds of winning without your queen is in chess is low. If you winning, you playing people that can't play. All right, everybody talk that. Everybody say that until they. Oh, I thought I was nice. Jado $2. Eve was the first original Jezebel who sold out. Man. Bullshit. Black men are the second. Yeah, we read that. How can Robin M $2? How can puppies, black men, be the most desired? How can puppies, respectfully disrespectful? Jado $2. Broke ass D Nice. You need to leave Walmart alone.
All right, that's all super chats. Appreciate all the super chats that has come through thus far. Hit that like button. Also, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Let's go ahead and get to the meat real quick, and then we'll get to the dessert.
Can we get at least to get to 1,100? We got 1,700 people. We only had 940.
Come on, y'all. Let's get these likes up. You got a lot of comments. Get the likes up.
Hit the like button, y'all. Hit the like button.
Okay.
Well, y'all be ready to turn up when that shit comes on. Here you go, Rashawn. No. Hey, you gotta be careful what you're playing now.
Yeah, my fault. Now I was refreshing the page,
Okay. All right. Well, we got Kingdom Minded 1121-499. How many times can Ali X say at the end of the day is the over yet?
Bro,
At
this
the
dude say at the end of the day,
at
the end of every sentence.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, just say at the end of the sentence instead of at the end of the day, because that's what you do.
Y'all don't come to my city then, man. You're going to hear a whole bunch of at the end of the day. All right? At the end of the day, leave me the hell alone.
All right. So here's the next one, which is do absentee fathers create masculine women? Absentee fathers create masculine women. What are you guys' thoughts about it? I know we got Nick Cannon. He was on the thumbnail. I know he just had his 12th child. How can Nick Cannon be a father to all these children at one time? Is it
Nick
possible?
Cannon is a pookie, just like these broke niggas. It's the same old shit.
I think he's being selfish. Like, he has terminal disease, so he could pass away anytime soon. Who knows? But he's like breeding all these kids, and these kids are not gonna have a father. So I don't know. Recipe for disaster.
Okay, so let's tie that into the actual topic. Do absentee fathers create masculine women? Let's keep it there.
Yeah, I think that they do, because a lack of male presence in the home allows for women, like you were saying, like grandmas, moms, to feed that strong, independent narrative. And there's no one on the back end to kind of like, show this young lady, like give her security and safety. Other women can't provide security and safety for other women. We can't. Like,
yeah, you can just look at a typical single mom. The typical situation in a household. And she has daughters, because she don't woof up at the sons as much. But when a single mother has daughters, she turns into a man in a way. She woofs up at them, threatens them. She'll punch them in the face. She'll beat them with all kinds of shit, because children understand the same way we understand women. Y'all don't know what the hell y'all doing. So even children have an awareness that a single mom don't know what the hell they doing. Because the child is going to watch every move you make, and they watch all the stupid shit y'all do. So the child is like, I don't want to listen to this damn person, because they don't even know how to run their own goddamn life. So a child naturally does not listen to their mother. So for a woman to get a single mother to get their child to actually listen to them, it can't be by communication, because women don't know. Women don't necessarily know how to communicate properly. So the only way they can do this is by acting masculine, woofing up at their kids and beating them with all kinds of shit. Single mothers are most likely the most abusive people on the planet. And
Hold on,
so can I chime in on that real quick?
Hold on real quick. I'm gonna play this clip for context, and then I'll go ahead and get back.
Grows up and she's protected, secure with her family, especially her father, and that father is able to provide her a level of financial stability where if she doesn't want to have to stress about work and these types of things, then I think they can even have a better space to even make better decisions. But I think when you leave a woman unprotected in this way for so long, at some point they get out there in the real world.
They grow calluses, though.
They grow calluses, right?
And they become the opposite of what your shirt says.
Exactly. Exactly.
And
I see this shit.
Because they in survival mode.
They in survival mode.
Because nobody's there to protect them.
Mm-hmm.
Can I go? So I disagree, and I'm gonna tell you why. I grew up in a household with my mother and my father. So Anton, he just said his wife grew up without her father. I think you said her mother and her grandmother was never married, never had a man in the home. So she's very feminine. I have masculine energy, and I grew up with a father. So I don't think that has any bearing. What I will say is, for me, I grew up, I had 3 brothers. I'm the only girl. So I hung around my brothers a lot.
It has a lot to do with birth order also.
Bro,
what do you mean by that?
We got to stop this shit.
You being the only
Wait,
child,
hold
you being the baby, or you
Mr.
being
Lego. What you mean, Rashad?
When Mr. Let Go, you got to stop jumping into so many different schools of thought. Like it's not it. We gotta stop this. Like
bro, what the hell are you talking about?
When it's so many different schools of thoughts in that, and now it's birth order. Like, bro, it's multi. Yes, if anybody gonna say is it a multi?
Okay, y'all heard he just said yes, right? He agrees that it has something to do with birth order. He about to say some dumb shit.
Listen, it's a multi-variable thing. It's a multi-variable thing. It's just not.
So you're agreeing with me that it has something to do with birth order then? What are you talking about?
That only takes up 5%. That's not why.
Who cares? I just brought up a scenario and I said it has a lot to do with birth order also.
And I say it's wrong.
What are you talking about, bro?
You're wrong. You say it has a lot to do with it. You're wrong. You're literally wrong.
Rashawn, can Veronica go back to what she was saying before you what the fuck is you talking about?
Can you do me a favor? Can you
you okay, bro? All right, so she literally said the reason why I am masculine is partly because I have 3 older brothers. And I said, yes, birth order has a lot to do with it. And then here go your goofy ass just unmuting saying dumb shit. What are you talking about, bro?
First of all, you're wrong. It don't have a lot to do with it. And
who cares?
And the people that's listening, you can't be giving out false information to people. You just said that.
She said it. What are you talking about? She said it. I'm just concurring with the fuck she said. You just want to be argumentative or some shit. What are you talking about? Too late in the fucking night to be arguing with no dude. What are you talking about? Can you let her finish what she was fucking saying?
All right, I'll let you argue with a woman at this late at night.
Thank you. Go ahead, Veronica.
So what I was saying, I disagree with the fact that not having a father in the household would make a woman more feminine, because I grew up with my mother and my father, and I believe I have more masculine energy because I have 3 brothers, and I, hung out with them a lot. Anton earlier. Birth order. I'm the 3rd child. Or
keep going. Yeah.
Anton said earlier that his wife grew up without her father. Her mother was single. Her grandmother was single, and she's very feminine. So I don't think that has any bearings on anything. That's just my opinion.
But Veronica, we had a conversation on Lapeef and Sunday, and you sit there and said when your husband was no longer in the household, the absentee father that he was, you became more masculine to the point where you got a Father's Day card because you was that masculine, had to be the man and the mama of the house. Do you remember saying that?
So let's just go back to that conversation.
You remember saying that though, correct?
Oh, of course I said that.
Okay.
But I just said that I grew up with my mother and my father. The question is, can a woman, without having her father in the household, become more masculine?
No, it says absentee fathers create masculine women?
My father was never absent.
But your kid's father was absent, Veronica.
That has nothing to do with me being masculine. The question was, can a woman can a lady grow up in a household without a father? Does that make her more masculine? Am I right or wrong, Anton?
It's 2 variables, Veronica. It's the absentee baby daddy because you don't have help with your kids, or your absent father. So it's 2 different variables that can make you masculine.
That wasn't the question. The question was.
That's what it says. It doesn't say which father. It says an absentee father, whether it's yours or whether it's your baby daddy.
That's a broad statement to me.
Do absentee fathers create masculine women? Yes, it can happen. Yes, it can happen. I think it's many people.
But I was already masculine.
No,
so
I'm not, sister. I'm not saying that it's definite. What I'm saying is that's why I use the term. Yes, it can happen.
Okay.
Right. And we have that. And I think it ain't just absentee father. I think it's society too. I think it's this push of extreme feminism, right? I think it's a push of a lot of different things which is, I say, a multivariable of things that's making or that's conditioning our women to be more masculine with the point of absentee fathers, right? And absentee, what Mr. Letgo was saying, absentee when a woman got to do everything on her own, when a man, because you could grow up with your dad the whole 9 yards, but if you got your baby father is not sitting there helping you, now you playing many different roles, and and it's hard to try to switch everything on, right? So turn it on and turn it off. So it's many variable things that can happen, right? And that's just my thoughts on that. I don't really got too much in it.
So when I was answering the question,
go ahead, Veronica, and then we're gonna go to Fee.
Okay, Hank, when I was answering the question, I was answering from the prospect of me growing up without, with my father and my mother. I wasn't speaking on the point of me having my children without their father being there. Now, I'm sure when I was in a position where I was a single mother, I became even more masculine. Does that answer your question, Hank?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I just need to make sure come Father's Day, y'all need to recognize Miss Veronica.
And I appreciate that. I appreciate that while you being sarcastic about it. I appreciate that because I did the damn thing myself.
Hell yeah.
So disrespectful.
But you weren't a father. I just want to say that.
Go ahead, Fee. You got on this.
Well, I was a father to my son. That's mine. I'm not gonna let you or anybody else take that from me because I know the role I played and I played it well. Moving on.
A mother.
Go ahead, Fee.
Father.
Well, I grew up in a household with my mom and my dad, but like their marriage was really bad, and like I'm still considered masculine because I had to be doing everything for my mom, and I was the youngest, so I think the birth order doesn't apply to me either, right? It's not about a single mom being violent. There was violence in the home with my two parents, right? Like but they still never got divorced because they have this mentality like, oh, once you're married, just stay together no matter what, right? And that also harmed like all the children that they have. So at the end of the day, like I don't know, I can't relate, and I think it is true. Like I wouldn't say I'm masculine. I'm strong. Like what is masculinity? Being strong, being more in charge, ambitious. What is that? Like I have to hold the household by myself. That's what I have to do, and I have to get like it is what it is. So. Yes.
All right, what you got on this, Andy?
I think I already said as far as like an absentee father does create. Back to the video, it literally said exactly what I was saying about when there is no male presence and stuff like that, it creates a lack of security and all of that stuff. And security is the biggest thing that a man is supposed to provide, is safety, security, and in a household full of women, there's a lack of that. So like Mr. Let Go was saying that single moms take on a lot of masculine energy, a lot of it. And it creates very masculine women when they have to operate in survival mode.
All right. Mommy 3, what's your thoughts? You've been quiet over there. But you read scriptures over there?
Nah, I ain't read
Yeah. Like I know the conversation went a little biblical, but
well, I mean, me having my dad in my life, honestly, it just made me. Just having too much knowledge of knowing a man, like I can peep a dude a mile away, like it. Honestly, my daddy taught me so much that at one point I feel like a player. Like I already know what you got going on. I already know you. My daddy taught me everything about that. Even my brothers, like I could call my brother. Like I have a video in my phone right now I can send you. Like my daddy literally telling me like some shit that women probably need to hear to understand men. And it's like having my dad in my life, like it just made me just have a little bit too much knowledge. Like it's just some stuff I wish that I just never knew. Like, so it didn't make me masculine. Like I'm still, I love to cook. I just love to do like they say women things. I just like to do those things because I'm from the South. Just how I was raised in my household, just to do those things is just normal to me. So I wasn't masculine, but just knowing too much knowledge on how men operate. My dad taught me like too much of that, honestly, to the point where it became damaging, like in most relationships with men.
What did he teach you?
Oof. Like he basically taught. He basically like, I just wish I could just play this video, but I can't
what?
So basically he just kind of like taught me like the rules, like, you know, most men off the bat, they don't want what you want from them. Like in most cases, most of the men that you really, really like, they just won't like you back. They don't like that, like being too easy. They don't like that talking too much. They don't like that. Sometimes the shit that can come out your mouth can be the reason why you single. Most women they can be fine, they can have the baddest body, they can have this and that, but the shit that come out their mouth can make a man be like, man,
Let's go ahead and play the video.
Go ahead.
Let's go ahead and play the video.
You want me to see the video? I can see the video.
No, I was just bullshit.
I'm trying to figure out what he said that was off though.
Well, it's like me having too much knowledge. It's like when I talk to a dude, I can just tell that they ain't shit, and then I'll call them out on the bullshit, and they'll be like, "You don't know me."
I thought you said he told you that men don't like women to talk.
But that's what I'm saying. It's like I wish that I didn't know that. So I wish that I was a little bit more gullible in most situations.
So you get fucked more? I don't understand.
No, not so I can fuck more. It's just like I just know too much.
You wish you were stupider.
We love you.
Yeah,
You wish you were stupider so you can get taken advantage of more.
Yo, that's exactly. Hey, yo, listen, sis. Listen. Damn, you listen to blessing. Your father was telling you how to stop. Don't waste your time with certain men if you can read it. So
you got women running around saying, "I wish I was dumber than I am."
Yo, it's crazy today. Tonight,
bro,
I can't cut it off. I can't cut it off.
Talking about. She wishes she was dumber.
Because when because man, shut up. Let me let it go. Ooh,
this is shit I be talking about, y'all.
Hey, yo, listen, is it the Mr. Lecco about to take this clip? So hey, he's about to go. He's about to go live tomorrow, JR.
Yeah, do not use this clip. Damn.
I can see her at the hair salon, like, girl, I just wish I was dumber so I can get fucked over too. Y'all getting all the men. I'm too smart, so I ain't getting no dick because I'm too smart to get taken advantage of. Y'all getting taken advantage of left and right. Damn, I'm just missing out.
Hey, yo, you might make the $1 million morning show. You might just make the
Mommy 3 Love wish she can get more dick from dumbass niggas. That's what she actually saying. She peeks the dude out and like, nope, you're not getting no pussy because you dumb. And she's like, damn, I really want to give him some pussy.
Hey, yo,
did Javard speak?
Hold on, Mr. Lego. No, hold on. Let me explain that one more time.
You really want to get that dumb dude some pussy, didn't you?
He interrupted me. Mr. Lego, let me say what I want to say.
What is this world coming to? Women wishing they were dumber.
Let me just say what I want to say.
Oh man, he getting
get right back in my
corner. Your ass, Molly. He's flaming you.
Yeah, he done touched the nerve with that one.
Hey yo,
let me go ahead and explain this. I'm gonna explain this one more time.
They said back in the day you had to be smart for
Mommy 3 Love. He just humbled you.
And listen,
he ain't humble shit. He
your whole tone of thing.
Wouldn't give you the box if you didn't have the gift of gab. Like you had to be smart, show intelligence. And now today,
what I'm saying is I could not shut the hell up. That's all I was saying. Like I could not. I had so much knowledge that I was dumb to the fact. You know what I'm saying?
No, you wish you were dumb to the fact. You was like, damn, why can't I be stupid?
I really do. I'm telling you because I swear I could not shut up. And like I used to tell my dad, I was like, look, I don't know how to shut up. Like all these dudes that come my way, simps.
Shit, got a wig popping.
So let me tell you what's going on, Mama Three. What's going on is you have the intelligence, but the energy is still attracting dumb niggas. So you keep getting in front of dumbass niggas, and you like, yo, why is these niggas still dumb? It's because you keep attracting dumb niggas. So you got to look at other things along with your intelligence to say, why do I keep attracting dumbass niggas? That's what's happening. Please don't wish you were dumber. You got to find out what is in the way. But it's not you wanting, please don't say, I wish I was dumb or stupider or something. That don't make no sense.
Okay, you're right. Thank you so much, Mr. Lego, for that. I hate that I said it that way, but you're right. I am. It's just like the stuff that come my way. I be talking to dudes. I be like, dude, bro, what the fuck is you saying? You so good.
But I'm gonna tell you right now, it's how you talk.
But
it's how you talk. You say fuck a lot. You know what I'm saying? It's just you know, like you got to understand. We like feminine women. You know what I mean? So masculine women are going to attract feminine dudes, stupid dudes who can't communicate. And I'm assuming that is the reason why you're attracting these dumbass dudes, because of your energy and not your smarts.
Javara, we want to hear your thoughts, but Mama Three Love, Mr. Let Go is about to take that clip. You're going viral tomorrow. I'm telling you that now.
But I really appreciate Mr. Lego for you. Mr. Lego, I really appreciate you for correcting me on that, because you know I don't ever want to say that again, because sometimes I do be feeling that way. I'm like, man, I just hate that like my dad and my brothers just instill so much in me. It's like I can just smell the bullshit and I still be entertaining the bullshit. You see what I'm saying? So yes.
You gotta get in a different environment in order to, you know, attract something different. You know, it might be where you live, it might be who you're hanging around, it might be where you go when you go somewhere, a bar or whatever. You know, you gotta change your environment and change your energy also. Because like I said, if you're masculine, you're going to attract feminine dudes. And feminine don't mean acts like a girl. It means men who are lost.
They said Mr. Lego got a new student.
Yeah, coach up, Mr. Lego. Coach her up. I don't know what happened to the other student.
I got you. Y'all about
to Mr. Lego, Mr. Lego, I don't know what happened to your other student over there.
See, he ain't gonna be satisfied. You listen. Group hug. Everybody give Hank a hug.
Get him, Veronica.
Go ahead, John.
He's so traumatized that he's just get mad at the world. It runs deep. Can I minister for a second, guys? Your hurt runs so deep that you cannot let it go. You're always on the panel calling women this and that. But what I need you to do, I need you to search yourself, son. I need you to reach deep down on the inside and ask for the help that you need. It's not as ladies on this board that hurt you, but who really hurt you? Huh? Come on, somebody. We need to find out who hurt this man. Was it your mother? Was it your ex-wife? Somebody has hurt you, and it has run deep, and it has run a course. Come on, somebody. Hallelujah, anyhow.
Yeah.
Pink is the one that needs to join my coaching group.
Preach, baby, preach.
Can we have Javara?
If I end up like Veronica, you'll never get me.
Look, Hank loves me because when I'm quiet, he always keep poking the bear.
That's what I'm saying. Veronica's over there being quiet, not being a heifer, or not being whatever it is.
So now you
okay.
Veronica. So I'm just saying, he run around, y'all heifers. Next thing you know, you get quiet and feminine. He still want to talk shit to you.
Shout out to all the heifers.
That's that toxic energy, Mr. Lego.
Can we let
No, I'm just saying, you over here chilling.
Yeah, go ahead, Javara. Go ahead.
Too, baby. Heifers need love too.
Shout out to the logo.
That was a lot. That was a lot. But I feel like I don't know what absentee fathers create. I didn't live that life, but I do feel like present fathers, good fathers, intelligent fathers raise women to be feminine, to men like them, and they might come off masculine to men who are not that, you know. So like I was raised with my dad and got brothers, uncles, you know, like men. So like when they asked earlier, like, how do you know what a man thinks? Like, because I know men. To this day, I can call my dad, my uncles, my brothers, and if I have a question about a guy, like, okay, well, he said this, but he did this, and they're gonna let me know, or if it's financial or just life in general. So dealing with men, women might come off masculine to a man who is not masculine himself. I don't know where I was going with that, but I'm looking at Hank's face.
Javon, can I ask you?
Hank, you ain't got her.
To be feminine, right?
All these ladies up here, I'm in their head. They love some Hank.
Javar, your mom had, and same thing with Veronica, because your dad was present in the household, your mom could be feminine, is what I'm trying to like say. Like your mom was able to teach you how to be a lady, or you didn't see your mom in a masculine role because you had a father that was present.
Yeah, but I still feel like the feminine part came from being around a man, right? Because there's certain things that
it comes from your mother.
No, I'm telling you about. See, we can't do blanket statements when we're talking to individual people. Like I understand what you're saying. That may be a thing. That may be a thing in the world, but I'm saying for me, my femininity comes from knowing what men want to think based off of what my father's taught me, showed me, expressed to me, asked of me to do. So it's like I treat men in my life.
Knowledge, that's not femininity. Femininity is your essence as a woman, is what I'm saying. Like your mother.
If that's the case, though, if we're talking as the essence of a woman, that doesn't have to be taught. That's already in you. I'm talking about behaviors
in that femininity because you had a father present, is what I'm trying to say. And your mom did. You guys had that security. You guys
I haven't talked about my mother. So like you still saying things to me like you know how I never brought her up. You did.
No, I asked a question. I didn't say I asked.
I know, that's why I'm answering it. I'm answering it for you. So what I'm saying is the way I am as a feminine woman is based off of what I've learned, experienced, was taught from my father. So when I'm engaging with men who I'm attracted to, who are attracted to me, who wants femininity out of me, it's not based off of what my mom taught me or showed me. It's based off of what I know from a man that men want, right?
Hold on, though.
I get what you're saying. So your dad, so you probably served your father.
Yeah, we like to this day we take care of my dad. He takes care of us though, still.
Right.
You know, so even
I get it.
Clip that he played, you know, not having to stress about certain things. Like obviously growing up and like I'm grown now and there's normal stress, but certain things I know I don't have to worry about because I know my dad is stable. You know, he's been stable and I know I can count on him or the other man in my life. So, you know, it's just easier to navigate. I don't know. What was your question?
No, I agree with you, Javara, because you know what? Like it's always like daddy's princess. Everybody says, oh, this is daddy's princess. It's daddy who like instills this queen royalty in the daughter. Right. Mm-hmm. So yes, maybe the mother could be as submissive as she wants, but it's the daddy who makes the mother feel submissive. Right. So at the end of the day, the mother doesn't have to be a masculine woman because of the daddy, depending on what like the man is like, because it could be a 2-parent home, like I said. But the man is literally not like is sitting at home, not working or whatever. Right. The woman have to step up. So I mean, you're blessed, and so are you, Mommy 3 Love, right? You're blessed to have that. Don't ever think like you need to dumb yourself down or to be in a different level, because these women are like women like me. We wanted a father like that. I see my dad every day and seeing that he's not putting in the effort, and that hurts even more. So it's like it's so good to see. It's so good to hear when women talk about their fathers this way, and like I love it. Thank you.
Anton, can I ask you a question? When if a woman who you might have heard, you might not have seen any yourself, or you might have seen how she treat other men, right? When she's, you know, on that masculine, when her masculine energy is really showing, how do she act when she come around you in your environment?
I just think that certain women act a certain type of way in person. That's different depending on the man that she surrounds herself with.
Good point.
I think that they're completely different. One in a certain environment versus in others. And so when you start to look at this whole question, you say, do absentee fathers create masculine women? Yeah, they do until. It's always an until.
Go ahead.
Right? What is she supposed to do? Die? You know what I'm saying? Like she's gonna do what she got to do to survive, and if she gets opportunities, she's gonna try to thrive. But see, the other side of it is that I see women that the answer is yes, it does. It really does. Even if women don't know that they operate from a masculine perspective, in a lot of ways they do. And in a lot of ways, it's hard for them to turn it off, because now that's why you got women saying that they need a partner. You know what I'm saying? Instead of I need a husband. You don't even see women say that anymore. They don't even say I want a husband. They say I want a partner.
Bro, that shit is disgusting. I ain't nobody's fucking partner. That shit is disgusting, bro.
Well, Anton, you said you look at your wife as a business partner, if I'm not mistaken.
What I said was marriage is a business first from a man's perspective. But if you're doing it the right way, then a woman can look at it from a love first perspective. But I'm not supposed to see marriage from the same perspective that she's supposed to see it. Right? The environment that I've created allows for her to fall into that femininity, to look at it from a love perspective.
Anton, you said something, and it leads to my point. I 100% agree with everything that you said. So when I hear men crying about when women is in their atmosphere, in their environment, and then they out of control, then they want us to jump on board and talk about the woman who's in his environment out of control. She's only acting the way she thinks that she needs to act in the environment that she's in to survive.
But the caveat to that, though, Rashawn, is that just because you've had a father in a household does not mean that he was the man that he was supposed to be.
I agree. 100%.
So when you see women operate in a certain type of way, but they still had a father in the household, a lot of times that's a reflection of the man that they was raised under, right?
I 100% agree. We have no arguments here. So the point that I was trying to get to is, when I hear men crying about women not respecting them, it's just kind of crazy. It's really crazy. Oh, she be acting like she the man. Bro, you really telling on yourself. You're not even talking, like, you might think that you shading her, but you really talking about yourself in the environment that you created for her. And if she feel like she got to be the man in the environment that you have created, it's a problem. That's a real issue. It's a lack of accountability and responsibility that when I'm hearing men crying about, it's just crazy to me, man. I thank you for answering the questions, bro.
Yeah, I think that women know who they can get away with certain things with when they're in the environment. They know instinctively what they can get away with, and just like, I mean, everybody plays down to whoever it is that they're around. Like, if y'all really want a man to be a certain type of way, all y'all got to do is raise y'all standards collectively. All y'all got to do is raise y'all standards. The standards is so low now that guys don't even have to really try to do anything just to get you. It used to be a barrier to entry. Like it used to didn't be this easy for dudes to just walk around and get pussy. Not saying that every dude is getting pussy, but I'm just saying that if you just really wanted to go and get it, you can go and get it without even blinking. Really isn't even that hard anymore. And so why should a guy respect you, or why should he treat you like a queen when you offering him peasant pleasantries? You know what I'm saying?
I think it's more than that. I think it's more than that too, though. So that's absolutely true. The standard has dropped overall for women, right? But at the same time, the standard and the
Can somebody mute out? Because can everybody mute out? Watch
everybody mute if you're not talking.
I think the purpose of men has changed too. Like before, when men had to actually work to get the woman or whatever the case may be, they also were looking for more than just sex too. Like men were looking for wives. They understood they had an assignment to complete.
Nah, Javar, you wrong. Guys has always been looking for sex. It's just that they knew that they had to marry you in order to get it.
Yes, right. That was the.
But even that's true. But still, the job was different then. People weren't just out here lollygagging online. We go on the panel for hours. Like they were really trying to survive.
But that's the point.
They
That's
had
the whole
purposes
point.
to. But it's big. No, that ain't the whole point. We're talking about y'all talking about just sex. Y'all saying I married them just because they know they had to do that in order to get laid.
We couldn't get sex back then. That's the point.
They didn't want just sex back. They didn't have time for just sex back then. They were really trying to make it.
Who didn't have time for just sex back then?
My
Men or
granddaddy
women?
and
What do
them,
you mean?
my granddaddy and them didn't have time for that. They trying
We
to
all
move to Mississippi.
have time for sex. What are you talking about? We just couldn't get it.
Hold on.
It's easy.
Listen, we going out.
We're men. We got the same dicks as we had back then. A dick is a dick. A pussy is a pussy.
Wait. I'm not going to go down that part. I agree with the fellas. Like men knew that they had to do certain things in order for them to get the box. It's just like when you was in high school. Oh, you got to go with me first, right? Like you got to go before she give herself to you. Like she knew it was something in there, like it was a standard. I'm not just going to give myself to you all easily. Like
yeah, but the difference though, Rashawn, is that Mr. Let Go is right, but the other part of it is just that there's always been. It seems like today women play down to the lowest common denominator. They say, well, men want this or men want that or whatever, so on and so forth. Okay, well, those aren't the men that you should be looking to attract in, right? You should align yourself with better men. And then you also have to take into consideration that since the beginning of time, there's always been hoes and there's always been wives, right? There's always been a separation for how men treat you depending on how you carry yourself. So just because, for example, we like to put the majority of the responsibility on men, and it is a lot of responsibility that come on men when you decide to put your dick in something, so on and so forth. At the same time, you also got to understand that how we see you is how you present yourself. So if we only see you as a whole, that means that you displaying and exhibiting certain characteristics that align with hoes. And then it's a certain other group of women that we only look at as wives. But it seems like a lot of the women that want to be wives are saying that, but the hoes is getting all of the men. Well, you don't want to be treated like the hoes.
No, you don't.
Right? Like you want to be treated a certain type of way. And so if you show yourself a certain type of way, it's no way that I'm gonna treat you however it is any differently than what the minimum requirement is to get it. Men meet expectations. If the barrier to entry is here, why should I treat you here? That don't even make sense.
And we treat women totally different depending on who they are. Depending on who a woman is, we're going to treat you totally differently.
100%. But you, Anton, when I see the line of questions that I asked you, I asked Mr. Let Go this before, right? And this is the reason. I was getting to this point. Mr. Let Go will go off on these women all the time, and rightfully so, right? He has the data, he can, rightfully so. But then I asked him, well, how do they act around you? Well, they don't act like that with me. I don't take that shit. So you saying that they conform to you and they know how to act with you is because you create a space for them to act like they supposed to act, right?
Well, the answer to that, there's a problematic side to that. Women people please. So women play a role and act like they are this in order to get in my presence versus somebody else. That's not who they truly are. So you got to be careful on the woman that is going to act right versus the woman that is right. And that's the thing that we all have to make sure we're aware of. So a woman who's acting a fool over here, she gets around me or you, she's acting right. She's a fool. She's acting over here. And that's the thing that is important for you to know. So that's why I be getting these women asses, because they ass need to get some therapy so they can be the same way in every environment instead of being in front of a certain man and placating to him and people pleasing and appeasing in order to for her to get what he wants, because she could turn around and trick him, because now he thinks she's a certain way, and he turns around and marries her, and at some point she goes back to her who she actually is, and now he's screwed.
You listen.
So they getting tricked?
Yo, right.
The majority of men.
I'm about to say no. Listen, we not
chameleon.
do that. Listen, listen. Let me just say this: women know how to act depending on the man. Let's just make that perfectly clear here. I agree.
Depending on what she wants.
And depending on
key word is act though. You keep saying the word act.
Bro, if you give them,
Act,
if you
think about
say,
it.
but listen, if you say, going by what you said, that women are children, right? So no matter what you say, when they get that from your point of view, children act a certain way depending on who they're around. They know they can.
No, children are who they are. It's children that act like this, and children are like that. And they are going to, if they, yes, sir, no, sir, or whatever. But at the end of the day, they still are the other way. And they're acting this way in order to get what they want. Same thing with women.
Right.
Men do this too.
Right.
But we got to get away from the people who act a certain way,
Okay.
But do you act like this, Mr. Lego, like all the time? The way you talk on the panel, that's how you talk to your wife?
Yeah.
All the time. It's just your energy all day, every day.
That's exactly how this motherfucker.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Mr. Lego, he has another side to him. I mean, he does what he do.
Damn.
And no, I got to give credit where credit is due. He does what he needs to do when he needs to do it. And his coaching group actually is really good for the women. I stepped in there accidentally one night, and yeah, it's another side to him.
Are you a comedian?
It's another side to him. I'm sorry, one person at a time.
Nah, it's cold switching.
You know he act like this.
Hold on, what you saying,
in our group,
is she saying that you're a chameleon?
No.
When,
Anton, you know what it is when you're
going over an actual book that is like really, deep and emotional and talking about childhood trauma and shit, and folks on the call about the cry and shit. Like, I'm not gonna shut your ass up. Hold on, bro.
It's not like
I'm
that.
not gonna be like,
What'd you say, Rashad?
He shows empathy and compassion.
Yeah, that's the best way of saying that's the best way to say he be crying in his goddamn coaching.
But you know what? Well, let me say this, Rashad. That's not funny because y'all try to play like
Veronica. That's my God. That's my God.
I know you're your God, but let's make it clear for the people that's in the comments thinking that if a man cry or show emotions that he's a simp.
Shit. You be crying, Mr. Let-Go with the lady?
No, and see, Anton, if your wife left you today, you'll be the biggest crybaby on this earth. Yes, you would. You ain't that tough. I already peeped your whole story. No, you're not. You run this game like you run your ship so tight, like you're a dictatorship. I promise you that if something happened and she left you, you'll be the biggest ass baby this world will ever have seen or known. You ain't that tough. You're not that tough. So don't kind of come on the panel like you're so tough and you're not. I'm sorry.
Ask her.
Let me say this. I've been on coaching sessions where I'm close to being ready to cry.
Listen,
because of the shit that we actually how deep we get into these books sometimes, and some of the stories that they actually be having, and you know what I'm saying. So yeah, sometimes the appreciation they have for me, that should have had me be ready to cry sometimes.
Thank you for being honest, Mr. Let-Go. And here's another thing: why do you think you have tears in your body? Why do you think God put emotions in your body? For you not to show them or display them.
On a serious
note,
wait.
It's
nothing wrong.
Mr. Let-Go, you know you're fucking it up for everybody, right?
Yeah, he is.
That's why she feel comfortable enough to say shit to me like, we know y'all crying and stuff.
What do you mean?
Because you be over there with the sniffles.
He said I be over there with the sniffles.
You be over there with the sniffles, fucking it up for everybody else.
Listen,
Mr. Let-Go, are you in a private group doing?
You're trying to be funny.
Group crying with these chicks and then having them have.
No, I don't cry.
No.
I've never cried in front of any of the women.
Something?
No.
Can I please say
I said
something?
I be about to cry because the shit be so deep, but I don't cry.
let me say something. There's no man. Hold on, Rashawn. 1 second. There's no man on this panel that does not have emotions to where when he's feeling anything that he's compassionate about, that he do not well up or cry or want to cry. Anton, you're acting like a big baby. Turn that TV back on.
About to cry. That's why he turned.
That's probably what it is.
Listen,
he's about to cry. You can't tell me that. You cannot tell me that. I have more respect if you just go ahead and be honest.
Listen, let me
put Veronica. Veronica.
Yes.
Respectfully, fuck your respect. I'm not crying for you.
You don't have to cry for me. And honestly, you don't have to cry for me.
I'm not crying for you. I'm not listening. You're not about to make me cry for you.
You're trying to put up a facade like you're so tough, and that's the weakest part of you, trying to act like you're so tough and you're not.
Why y'all want us to be so weak for y'all? We don't listen. I'm gonna be honest with you.
It is not being weak. Listen, I've listened to some of your content. Don't make me change my thoughts about you.
Hey, let me say this real quick.
Wait. It is what it is at the end of the day.
The only time that I've ever cried in my adult life is when somebody dies.
But
that's it.
Those are feelings, right?
Cool, but I'm not crying over a children's book.
No, I'm not saying that. Please don't take what I said out of context. You all, this is how you all present it. You all present it like you're the head, you're the this and you're that, and you don't have cry, you don't cry, and if you do cry, you're a simp. That's how you all present it. That's how you all present it.
He said he crying over children books.
And I mean, anybody with common sense know you're not gonna cry over children books. Come on now.
Now let me
But
say
you
this.
all-
Now, to be fair,
Go ahead, Rashawn.
listen. To be fair, there's nothing wrong with getting emotionally tied up.
Oh shit! You didn't infect Rashawn
too. Listen. Let me finish what I'm about to say.
Don't switch it up, Rashawn.
I know Rashawn. Listen, Rashawn want to cry.
Hey yo,
Rashawn gonna cry.
Rashawn, you know what you gonna do?
Listen, let me finish.
Mommy 3. Listen, every week she say that she want to give you something, and you over here messing up the box.
He's talking his way out of it, ain't he? He's talking his way out of it.
Every week you talk your way out of the box.
Yo, Hank,
she trying.
Listen, I jump on the bandwagon with you too. Listen, I expect this out of Anton. Every now and again, he got to slide his what's name, man. Hank, don't jump on that
be like, yo, if this happened to me, I beat his ass. And then she be like, ooh, and then he turns around, but the minister says, and she like, every time.
So let me say this.
Dry back up.
Let me tell y'all somebody who need a really good cry. I mean, who really needs a good cry, and they'll be all right. Y'all already know who it is.
Hank. Come on, Hank. Give us a good cry.
I knew that.
You need to let it go. You need to let it go.
Somebody pull out a children's book.
I'm about to send Mommy 3 a flight for you, Rashawn.
Yes. I got the ladies' heads. That's all right, Mr.
Hey, listen, what you say, Anton?
You heard what I said. I'm about to send it. Everybody heard what I said.
Man, don't do that.
Me and Rashad already set up all date.
Rashawn, she giving you the eye now. Like just don't mess it up. You got her right now.
See this when we first started, when we first came on. He came on licking his lips.
This is what y'all doing right now?
Yeah, you came on licking your lips, and the first thing
hold
I
on,
saw was
Rashawn. Rashawn, no, you didn't just do the LL to us.
Okay.
Did you just do the LL to us, Rashawn?
$20,000 tea over there.
Hey, Rashawn, you gonna go over and help Mommy 3 Love with the science project?
Rashawn just gave us the LL lick lips.
Hey,
I've been working
tonight.
Rashad, I'm just letting you know I've been working these muscles. I hope you're ready.
I'm scared to ask which muscles.
Yeah,
you already know the muscles. You gotta
Rashad what it is.
Hold it tight, baby.
I'm about to put her on
y'all gonna make Rashawn start crying up here.
But you know what else he did? Listen, his screen was black. His screen was black. He wanted to let us know that he didn't have anything on under that vest he wore for Mommy 3.
Oh, that's she telling me.
Y'all terrible.
You wore the church vest for Mommy 3.
Yeah, she telling me that. Look at Veronica.
Like you over there. Hey, come on, ass getting all small. You know the guys try to make their eyes all small and trying to look seductive. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, chill,
Hey,
man.
men can say all they
from
want.
the 4-point line, baby.
Hold on, Mommy 3. You like an emotional guy, Mommy 3?
Listen,
no, she's trying to toughen him up so she can still.
Yeah, I'm telling you what I can do for him in Mommy 3 Love Boot Camp. He gonna be tough.
He gonna be tough.
You heard that, Rashawn.
He said boot camp.
Yeah.
Rashawn, what is the minister going to say about that?
Right.
Hey, Rashawn, how many of my Marriott
you gonna go
points
to another boot camp?
You said what?
Rashawn, how many
The
of my
minister
Marriott
may not
points
like you going to a boot camp, bro.
I can't hear everybody at one point. What'd you say, Anton?
How many of my Marriott points you need, bro?
How many?
I got a ton of them joints.
I'm send some documents to set the mood.
Because men can say all they want. That men can say all they want about single mothers, this and that, but just know we got the best. We got the best down there.
Yeah.
Rashawn, why don't you get her up, bro? I'm just saying she been flirting with you. Let Indy go trying to flirt with me. I'm finna be all up in that shit.
Boy, look, she laying it down deep, baby. She laying it. Look at her.
Look.
The lips ready.
Hey, Coach, she got a small head too.
Now her lip gloss is popping.
Oh, you already know I seen a little small head.
Yeah, he like that cat look. He like that cat look.
Rashawn, you already seen. I see she had a small head, so I was like, "Oh, she got a little head."
That cat look. Hey, yo, Mr. Glecko today, he say he like girls that got that cat look. You know what I mean?
Oh, so
yeah, she got a little cat face.
Oh, Rashawn, you trying to pawn her off, dog?
Hey, yo, I'm chilling. Chill,
As he chilling. He listen. He one of them. He one of them fake Muslims, yo.
Hey, yo, chill. Don't do that. I ain't
no. I know your type. You gonna see what he doing right now. See what Rashawn really a monster.
Oh, you got trouble in the chat. You got trouble in the chat.
Any boyfriend on came in here. My fault,
Listen,
Shane. My fault.
let me tell you about Rashawn.
Get your dude.
He not gonna say nothing on camera because the minister gonna be.
Hey, yo.
Rashad, somebody.
The minister gonna be on him. Hey, Mommy 3 Loves. Hit him up. Hit him up in the DMs. Listen, let me tell you how you get flued out, Mommy 3. He not gonna assert himself because the ministers is watching. So this is what you got to do, baby girl. Go on Instagram. We know Rashawn Ali. We see at Rashawn Ali on Sir.
Oh, he ain't got the cash out there today.
Nah, he got his Instagram on there.
Oh, okay.
So what he got? What you got to do, Mommy 3? Throw it on vanish mode. Hit him up so that the ministers ain't worried about catching him up. Send him that DM. He gonna send you that flight information, but he gonna do it through his homie because he don't want it tied back to him. And you good. I'm gonna hit him off with them. I'm gonna hit him off with them Bonvoy points. And we good.
Rashad,
Look at Indy real quick. Ever since I said something about her, she been looking down because that nigga all in her phone. Like, what? You need to get off the phone. What? How long y'all gonna be on this shit? That nigga all in her phone, texting her and shit, calling. Brother, I'm good. I'm good. I ain't gonna mess with her.
She got an advantage mode right now.
Immediately.
Look at him.
I do not know that man.
Listen, man, I'm a shot.
Oh, what'd you say?
Rashad, I got you in vantage mode, sweetheart.
Yeah.
I want to see you about that light. I want to see you about that light.
Yo, now everybody got the Muslim jokes today, man. Like, what's up? See, Anton, you started this. See, ain't nobody started with the Muslim jokes. I've noticed these last 2 lives that I've been on, the Muslim jokes have been like accumulating. This is the first time ever.
That's because your bro got on here and checked everybody that night.
You haven't said the minister says not one time. I'm proud of you. You haven't said the minister says not one time. So good job.
Bro. Yo, what's up with y'all tonight, yo? What's up with y'all?
I do have a question.
Go ahead.
All right. This is the last question with the super chats.
Anton, how do you know about the vanish mode?
Because my DMs is popping. What you talking about?
What is the vanish mode?
Hey, 21 Savage said it. You got to swipe up.
Look at Veronica trying to go in demon time.
And then it disappears after they open.
Veronica trying to
you listen to 21 Savage?
Veronica trying to figure out how not to get caught.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
No.
I'm just curious. What is this vanish mode you guys pick up?
I don't know. It's somebody said it in the comments, and I thought I asked. So
Yo, she all in them DMs trying to figure out vanish mode.
About a good 5 minutes talking about vanish mode.
What it do?
Hey, JR, you know what's going on. Miss Veronica trying to know because she's trying to get at me. No, Veronica, I'm not for you.
no. See, look, Mr. Lego. There he
go
go again. There he go again.
If you got the latest iPhone and the latest update, you can
unsend.
You can unsend it
and edit.
Yeah.
Well, y'all know all the little secrets, huh?
Yo, Indy said you can unsend. Okay, so we can
Did you get it? Okay.
Unsending?
Huh?
That's right. Well, you don't got an iPhone. You got them Androids, bro.
Yo, come on, man. What are you talking about?
The text go green.
Shout out to Androids. Ain't nothing wrong with Androids with shot.
Oh shit!
I got a theory about Android. Android man. This is a theory I came up with, y'all. So if you meet two men, they're the exact same guy, right? Same job, same profile, all of that. But it come down to the phone. One got an Android, one got an iPhone. Take the Android guy, right? Because the Android guy, all he doing is his business, bro. Guys with Androids, they just about the business. The iPhone,
niggas with Androids play
Advantage mode, FaceTime, and all that.
Nah, niggas with Androids.
Maybe the ones in your DMs on Facebook Messenger.
With Android. Hold on. Every time, what'd you say? What you say about the dudes with Android?
They be in
niggas
your
with
Facebook.
niggas with Androids work at they work for Amazon delivery, nigga. And
I'm telling you,
all them niggas work at Amazon. That's number one.
Hey, yo.
The second thing, every last one of them niggas work at Amazon delivering packages.
Not at all. Not at all.
The second, yes. The second
Android,
thing
they ain't got no time to do nothing else but what needs to be done. Text messages
and them niggas.
They got the pocket clip.
And hold on. And the dudes with the Androids got the big Bluetooths in their ear too.
They
got the big Bluetooths in their ear.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
And them niggas work them niggas play Dungeons
and they drive trucks. And they drive trucks.
They play Dungeons and Dragons.
They might own the trucking company. They don't know about driving the truck.
That's cool. I mean, listen, ain't nothing wrong with a nigga with an Android.
Hey, I'm an Android dude. Y'all ain't hit on nothing with me. I'm working on Amazon with an earpiece.
See what I'm saying? This nigga, he ain't got his collection up there. He ain't thinking about nothing.
Yo,
niggas with Android be collecting baseball cards.
He listen, if he ain't going out on a Saturday, it's to trade cards with his buddies. He ain't worried about it. He ain't tripping off money, y'all.
Rashad, did you get my Vanish mode?
Oh.
What happened?
Okay. Look at him. Look at this nigga.
You know what it is? You know what it is, Rashad?
He didn't grew him a 5 o'clock shadow mustache. Rashad, listen. Look, this nigga licked his lips again. Look at this nigga. He trying not to lick his lips again.
Yeah, go get you some chapstick.
Hey, Rashawn, you ain't had that mustache last time, nigga.
I know it's time.
You didn't have that mustache last time, and that's why I trust you now. You got a mustache.
Look at that. Oh,
I don't trust no nigga with no mustache, bro.
Look at her blushing. Look at her blushing.
Popping in everything.
Side by side. Can you all put this on the side by side?
Hey, yo, what's up with y'all? What's up with y'all today?
Hey, Ali, I know you trying to rush us off, bro. I get it, man. I get it. Everybody's got that Vantage mode, boy.
Hey, why don't y'all be real discreet about one of y'all drop off at the same time? Don't do that.
See, Hank just got a crush on Veronica. He really got a crush on Ronnie.
Oh, is that what? I like the old
Hey, we gotta get through these super chats real quick.
All right, let's go. Let's run through them.
You got Rashad.
Hey, Rashad, I like the old heads.
Double $2. Where did AI go? I don't know where SD went. Imhotep Abdullah L. Rashan, okay, yeah, all right. Rashan, I'm a Moor, as are you. The minister won't tell you the differently. I'm a Moor too. Shout out to you. Will G, $5. Shots of tequila for every time Ali says, at the end of the day. At the end of the day, Jado $2 said, and that's why you chose a simp, a Ahab husband. I don't know. Prophecy the Savior. Okay, $10. Part 1. Why on Thursday it seems like the panel does not have the proper etiquette when it comes to allowing someone to finish their point? Good question. Jado $2. You're masculine by choice and because of eggplant envy. To go $5. If a man is there but was raised by a woman, Veronica, he can teach his daughter the wrong things. Prophecy to Savior Tanal said, now on part 2, here's an idea. Grab a piece of paper and pen and write down the point you want to push back on instead of interrupting.
Good idea.
Got you right here. Fam, old broads are the worst and showed by silence. I don't know. Jado, he also said, I'm tipping Ninja figure it out. I guess that's what he wanted to say. Prophecy to Savior, $5. It gets tiring hearing JR every Thursday having to ask multiple times to allow someone to finish their point before responding.
He knows something. That shit sounds fine.
Age. To go, $5. No, he needs to brush in the mirror. The waves need to go in the same direction every time. I thought he was a barber. Jado $2. Please stop calling book smart intelligence. It's not. You right? Jado $2. Going to a college and remember-ish ain't intelligence. He ain't go to college. Jado $2. Yet she online in the singles chat room at 12 a.m. laughing my ass off. Cancel old bras at all costs, fam. Yep, Christina and ask your mammy, and I'm your pops. Laughing out loud. 05 $10. The most masculine women I know had their father in the house. Their fathers raised them to be princesses with no accountability. Chad Poole, $2. Being feminine, seeing and teaching from their mother. To go $5. So, Javara, have you ever been with a man that you didn't respect or submitted to?
No.
Okay. She said no. Respectfully, watch your mouth, bitch. I'm old school.
Is he okay?
Can you put it back up? Let me reread that one more time. I gotta read it.
Gotta go back and find it now.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Respectfully, watch your mouth, bitch. I'm old school. That sounds like something that needs to go on Dolomite or something like that. Go ahead. No. Daughters get their femininity from mothers. Jasmine Jade Scott. Chad Poole said, most y'all fathers are not alpha. Most are beta. To go $5. Children, women, and men all can be controlled. The strongest is always the head. That's why the order is God. Man, one man, then children. Jada Davis, $2. Fathers teach how to make logical choices, not feminine choices, I guess. I don't know. Respectfully, that's broad talk when you use broad-ish. Okay, old school. Old school look like Cedric the Entertainer in his little his what's the name? In this Luby, $5. They must be from overseas with that. Ladies, don't take instructions well, even from other women. Fathers teach protection and respect. Mothers teach care, love, and how to nurture. Jado, $5. What the fuck you talking about? It was easier back then due to
Man, he's starting to get a little bit of
Yeah, right. Patriarchy. Men paid the cost for virgins, not jump offs, and ran through pros. Real pops matter. Amira Hanifa, my grandma is a good example. She was a single mother until her later years, but she managed to raise my aunt to be feminine, and now my aunt has one of the only lasting marriages in my family. Wow. There you go. Rashawn, bring her a pamphlet. Women think they want us to say I get so weak in my knees I can hardly speak. I lose all control. Laugh my ass off. Okay. Mama 3, just throw a hajib, just throwing a hijab, and then you in there. Chill, man. Y'all funny. Rashawn, we know you. You a barber. We know how barbers get down, especially the ones who can't get their waves popping.
You a barber?
Dope show. Y'all made. I used to be.
Yeah, like he on
Is he just
degrees. He said, "Y'all go ahead and get you some of the country yams, Ali." Shout out to Marquise. Watch your mouth, Anton. Sonny running ish. Debate me. My sister said my last $5. The Android owned the construction business. Rob, you do lick your lips though. Good night, family. that's my blood sister, y'all. Shout out to Kels. Shout out to Bay, Lapeef, JR.
What up, baby?
That was an awkward. What up, baby? He sound like Johnny Bravo on that one, JR. Yo,
come on, bro.
Yo, why Urkel D Nice reading laughing out loud? Oh man, support the network. Shout out to Kels again. Support the network. Hit the like button. Women are soft when they have a man shielding them. No need to build a heart out of shell. I know that's right. Said JR. Her nice and soft. Gang Kels, $2. Can you start over? I just got here laughing out loud. Android niggas wear plaid shorts. Foot leather sandals with the feather in the eye. I concur.
Damn.
Solid super chats, man. I got like 2 more topics.
On that note,
What happened? Why it get quiet?
Okay.
I got quiet. I mean, shit. I thought we was cooking.
Only got 2 topics.
That was fun. It was so many emotions in one.
No, I was just fucking with y'all though. No, I did have 3 more topics, but you know, look, I don't like time permitted it. Like y'all aren't tapped out already.
Mama 3 love. He done moved off. You know what it means.
No, let's keep it moving.
I see him in advantage mode.
She got a little upset.
Let's keep it moving. Let's rock out.
All right.
She got a little upset. She was like, "You're a barber."
Here we go.
Yeah, she like that. She got some sons that need them haircuts.
Oh, for free. Okay, no.
Right. Yes, baby. That's my man.
All right, I got
Claim yours.
I got a question for the ladies.
Grows up and she's
one. Here we go.
Oh, hold on though, because when I was younger, I did not understand creep at all. I was like, why are you cheating? But now, grown me, let me just say this. If I get cheated on again, I'm getting my lick back. I might not even leave my man, but I'm getting my lick back.
All right, the question that I have is, should you ever retaliate in a relationship when things go left?
No.
Why not?
Man, that's a death threat. Don't mean no harm. I just feel like cheating is different when it comes to men and women. It really is. It's very different. So I ain't for all that getting my lick back and all that stuff. If you cheat on me, if a man cheat on me, it's either you gonna leave or you gonna stay. Ain't no sense of going back and forth. Nah, I'd rather just leave. But if I think about cheating or being with another man, nah, man, these men do crazy stuff. So no, I ain't getting no lick.
Ev Robinson, like shit. I'm getting my lick back. I see it all in her face. Go ahead, look. Go ahead, Ev Robinson. Say your piece. Go ahead. No, don't take it off mute. Say your piece.
I'm just saying, because I had a man hit under my bed. I mean, I'm just saying, I had a man hit under my bed.
Man hit up under your bed for what?
Yes, I came home and he was under my bed.
How the hell you get in?
What?
I don't know.
I'm confused.
So your man was sleeping with another man?
Yeah, that's what
Wait. Why was he under your bed?
What you probably saying is talk to him no more. He thought I was cheating. He thought I was cheating. He was trying to like I was doing something.
I'm glad you cleaned that up.
Because I was just so confused. Like, you just got men under your bed? Like, that's just how you roll? Like, what the hell are they doing under the bed?
I got home and I was just getting stuff together.
If that thing make people hide underneath the bed, I don't want it, sis.
He lied.
He lied.
He
lied.
No,
Look at his eyes. He lied. It was like
he got up like a bacon sandwich.
But what did he say when he found him, though? What he said when he found him?
No, he came in and attacked me like police. That was a crazy experience. He thought that, like, I told him I didn't want to talk to him no more, like, this and that. And he thought that I said that because I was talking to someone else, but I wasn't. So I don't know how long he was under the bed, but he broke in my house, hid under my bed, and by the grace of God, I had already dropped my kids off. This dude just attacked me out of nowhere. I'm like, what the fuck? Like,
hey, Mama 3 Love, you ain't got to worry about Rashad gonna take care of you because he got the nation to back him up.
Hey, yo, listen, don't listen. Don't. Hey, yo, F. Robinson, I'm not gonna let you bow out of that. Go ahead, say your piece, sis.
Rashawn ain't gonna be able to fit under the bed. His legs gonna be sticking out the bottom of the bed. So you ain't gotta worry about that.
No, F. Robinson, take it off mute.
I'm letting Hank speak his mind. I want him to express himself. Go ahead, Hank. What you got?
No, yo, that's a cop out. You know what? We are. I guess.
I believe no, but for real, like, I think it's wrong to be spitefully cheating. I think it's wrong, but I've done it before. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've done it. I was hurt because I was like 100% faithful, and then I felt like I was betrayed. And I was also young. I was married at a young age, like 20 to 27, and I didn't really know better. I didn't know what to value at the point, right? So, yeah, I felt bad about it. I mean, I came clean, the next day and whatever. Sorry?
You told on yourself.
I did. I couldn't hold the guilt, and I don't know how people do it. Like, people cheat and then
you're a good woman.
Wait. Hold on.
And then he got mad at me. Anyway.
So wait, did he stay?
You cheated. What do you mean? Then he got mad at you.
Wait. Did he stay?
Huh?
Did he stay?
He did stay, but things weren't good.
Okay, so he stayed. Mm-hmm. Did you tell him the details?
I don't think he wanted to know.
You said you didn't?
He didn't want to know. No, I didn't give him the detail.
Was it that good?
It wasn't. I mean, it was like just it was petty. It was spiteful. It was wrong, but I did it. I'm a human. I'm not perfect.
Did you do things to him that?
Oh, no, it's my fault. What? Yes. What do you mean?
You did things to him that.
Meaning?
Did he monster mash?
Did you give him some head?
Did I give him enough head? Did somebody say that?
Yeah, did you give the other guy some head?
No, it was literally a date. Like, it wasn't like cheating like we had.
Oh, really?
What kind of cheating did you do?
So you just went on a date, you ain't had sex with
him? Made out, like, do we have to be?
They were just exploring the minds.
Like, yeah, so it happened. In the marriage.
You said they made out. Who the hell makes out?
You have sex.
Finger.
No.
So you was just kissing.
Sex, but it doesn't matter.
Fingering.
Sex. I was seeing the person and we were dating, and like that's what happened. Like
cheating is cheating. I just wanted to know how.
No, y'all missing. Y'all asking the wrong question.
The question was, did he bend you over?
No. You asking the wrong question again.
Did he bend you over?
Here's the first question. Did y'all wind up getting divorced?
We did.
Did you wind up calling the guy that you went out on a date with after y'all got divorced?
No.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
No.
So Veronica, what about you?
Not even on a lonely night?
Would you retaliate?
Yes.
Okay.
You said you did retaliate, Veronica?
I said I will.
She got a straight face on too.
Yes,
Veronica.
No, Anton, no.
You don't even know what I'm gonna say.
I know what you're gonna say.
What am I gonna
I know
say?
about the dusty toothbrush. I know about
No, that's not what I'm
all of
gonna
that. Am I right or wrong? Right? But here's the
No,
thing.
I was gonna say.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say you got the devil in you.
No, I don't.
You got a straight up
look on her
if you
face.
just gonna flat out
Dead
cheat like
serious,
that.
let go.
That is a demon.
But let me say this.
A demon.
When we make a vow and we're committed to each other, and if you feel like that you gonna step out and expect for me to be loyal, well, you didn't open that door. So now the door is open.
Wait, y'all said that in the vows when y'all got married?
Wait.
Wait a minute,
So
what
you
did
gonna
Mr.
go
Lego
out?
say?
Hold on,
and give
Anton,
away. You gonna go out and give all of that. You gonna throw it back. You gonna arch it. You gonna do all of that.
I didn't say all of that.
That's you.
So what are you gonna do?
I can't. See, here's the
You gonna
thing.
give him a handy? What do you mean?
Let me explain. So here's the thing. When I say if you open the door, if an opportunity present itself, and then because a woman just don't just up and just cheat just to be cheating. It starts here first, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I value my body, and I'm not just going to give it to anybody. And then if it does happen, they're going to have to come correct. You see what I'm saying? But I would never have those thoughts if the door was never open.
All right.
So if you don't want the door open, keep it closed.
Yo, she sounded
I'm
so
loyal to
old
you,
school.
you be
They
loyal
got
to
to come
me.
correct.
So Javara, what about you?
Okay, so
She'll do it.
currently, no. The question says, would you retaliate? It doesn't even say, would you have sex with somebody else? I can read. I don't know. I'm just really logical and like direct on what the question is. So the question is, should you ever retaliate in a relationship when things go left? Have I ever retaliated? When I was young, my retaliation was never like with my body, like I value me. So if when I was in the mental state where I feel like I might want to retaliate is to hurt you, not hurt myself. So that might be, I don't know, breaking a video game or, like petty stuff. I think that's gonna make you mad. But now,
specifically, JR meaning, would you cheat back? That's what he's really stating.
No, because if I'm at the point where I don't want to do it with you, I want to do it with somebody else. Like I move around. Like I don't feel like I have this thing where I don't understand.
Hold on, wait, what? Say that again. You'll do what?
If I don't want to, I'm gonna move around. Like
I thought she said I move around.
Yeah,
I think that's what she said, ain't it?
I'm going to move around. Like I'm not going to be in a situation where I feel like
So if he cheats on you, you just going to give up the
Y'all
yams.
gotta let her finish. I gotta let her finish.
Thank you.
So you're gonna start moving around?
Mr. Lego, let her finish.
Bruh.
So let's start here, right? For me, like I date a lot different than a lot of people I know. So for me to even say I'm in a relationship with somebody, that means we've already got past the stage of me knowing that you're comfortable with just being who you are, right? I'm not never asking nobody to be with me. I don't want you to change who you are to be with me. So if you present yourself, and if I learn you as a man who's not a cheater or a liar, and you feel like whatever you're trying to do, you can't come to me and talk to me, and I find out about it, it's like now I can't trust you, right? And that's not, I don't want to put myself in a position where I'm wondering what you're doing or can't, it's like, no, I'm gonna move around and stay in the state of peace like I need to be at all times, so retaliation when I'm a kid, yeah, but I'm a grown woman. Like if we ain't on the same page, not on the same page, I'm gonna move around.
What about you, Indy?
So you gonna go somewhere and find that attention you seeking, huh?
Like I told you, it's already there. It's already there. I'm with you right now, though.
Demon.
And so, Indy, what about you, Indy?
I think I talked about getting cheated on in like a previous episode, but like I go into a mode of like I hate the existence of men if I get cheated on. Like I'm not finna eat. I'm get depressed. Like that shit hurts your heart. Like that shit really messes you up. Like I could not think even about like giving my mind, my body, or any, because I'd be so mentally fucked up, especially if like I invested in this, like we invested in each other, we have a bond, stuff like that, and you cheat on me.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna want you. Like I'm not gonna want you to touch me. I'm not gonna want you to touch me. I'm not gonna want anybody to talk to me. And that's just me though. Like I know some people.
She got a little head and she a real one. Okay.
Well, my thing is why would you jeopardize what you have? Why?
I was just
if you don't want it done to you, why would you step out on your wife?
No, I don't cheat. But let me just say this, Veronica.
Okay.
Y'all not married.
I was married. I never cheated when I was married. But
Okay.
for the record, right? When I hear women say, right, oh, definitely, I'm gonna cheat back, or I'm retaliate, I'm gonna do X. What translated my mind is because you disrespect yourself, I'm gonna disrespect myself too. You know that the man disrespected the relationship or in himself first and foremost. So then now you want to retaliate by disrespecting yourself. That doesn't solve anything.
Well, I hear what you're saying.
So that's really the translation. So anybody that's cheating, when we talk about cheating, not that you got a hall pass. You got a hall pass, your wife let you do whatever you do, praise be to Allah. But if you don't, listen, let me just say this. So if you don't,
praise be to Allah.
Listen, if you don't, right? If you don't, and it's infidelity in the situation, that's one who's disrespecting themselves. Mm-hmm. Why would you lower your standard because that's what your man is doing? That doesn't make sense to me.
I don't see it lowering your standards. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I feel that, Rashawn, because like I felt like crap. It's like I literally degraded myself to his level, and became something that I wasn't originally. So, yeah, you're right. You're on the right path.
Well, I don't.
Why would y'all do that to a man?
Well, why would a man do it to a woman, Anton, is the question I want to answer to.
It just doesn't make sense for you to turn around and go have sex with somebody because somebody had sex with somebody.
Why would a man do that to a woman?
Well, Veronica, do you believe
it's still crazy though?
Man is cheating on his wife. He's disrespecting himself.
Yes.
So if you
why would you do the same shit?
So if you openly admit that he is disrespecting himself, why would you now start disrespecting yourself because he disrespected himself?
That's just some crazy shit.
Well, that's your opinion. And in the way I see it is, if we are loyal to one another and we made a vow to one another and you break that vow, well, then guess what? The vow is broken and the door is open.
So wait.
Some random dude just gonna get some free ass.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Where's this? Can you please?
Some random dude just gonna get some free ass because your man cheated.
I didn't say nothing was free. That's what you said.
Can I ask you, what is this vow that you speak of?
Veronica.
Well, when you say your wedding vows, what did you say?
Tell me the vow in which it says it.
That we would love and respect one another, and we would the whole nine.
No,
I got
tell
you.
me.
You got me. We set our own vows.
Oh, and you made up your own. Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure, because I'm just trying to understand where this vow is.
That we're going to be loyal to one another. We're going to love and respect one another.
What do that got to do with?
And if you sleep with somebody, I'm going to go sleep with somebody too. That was in the vows too.
Why don't you just leave?
Yeah, I would
leave. I'm not gonna. No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that because at the end of the day, I'm not gonna throw away what I have because he went out, or if he.
But if you cheat on him, he ain't gonna want your ass no more.
Well, that's his problem, not mine.
Hold on, wait. If you saying that you're not gonna break the vow of leaving, you're not gonna break that part of the vows, but you're gonna break the other part of the vows for cheating.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
What the hell?
What the hell? Yes, I said yes, and now don't feel mad about it.
Listen,
Yes.
I'm just asking you questions. I'm not your judge. I'm just trying to.
No, you know what? I don't care nothing about how you feel. Your opinion is your opinion.
Yeah,
And my opinion is my opinion. And my thing is, if you don't want it done to you, don't do it to me. At the end of the day, period. Because listen, if you don't want to go out the door, keep the door closed.
But that comes back to what they were saying, how different men and women are. Like the way men is different.
I agree, mommy love.
A man just not gonna be.
They can dish it out, but they cannot take it.
They can love you.
Anton himself.
If you gave that pussy to somebody else, they is not gonna want that pussy no more.
Right. Ain't nobody gonna want it. The dude you sleeping with ain't gonna want it. Your husband ain't gonna want it. You just looking dumb to everybody.
Right there. That's a bunch of foolish talk. Yo, yes, they will want it.
Hey,
you know, honestly, I'm gonna just tell you, this is
some refresher courses.
This whole
shit is crazy, bro.
Expectation.
But it's reality. It's reality. You have something.
It's not reality. That shit is dumb.
It is reality, but that's your opinion.
Because your husband ain't gonna want you, and the dude that just fucked you for free don't want your ass either.
If that was the case, how do you know he was fucking me for free? How do you know that when you don't even know me like that?
Well,
what?
When we usually sleep with dudes' wives, we ain't gotta pay shit.
Well, see, that's you. That's you. I don't deal with niggas like that. If that was the case, it wouldn't
You'll
be
be
with nobody
dealing with
like
a
you.
nigga that will sleep with somebody's wife, so he's trash either way. What are you talking about? So you can't say I don't deal with niggas like that by dealing with a nigga like that. Because any man that sleep with a nigga's wife is a nigga like that.
Listen, Veronica, we
So
cool.
here's the thing.
Listen, Veronica,
go ahead.
we cool. Is I don't have nothing against you. I'm just asking these questions.
Oh yeah,
Just to So you're saying that while being married,
yes, while being married,
you selling the box while being married.
I'm not selling the box.
Well, you just
are y'all trying to negotiate like she gonna switch up her position, man?
I'm not thanking you, because I'm not. No matter how you ask the question, I'm not. But here's the thing. Men think, hold on, can I finish? Men think they can do step out because Anton, you said it before. If I do, then that's just something I wanted to do. Where is that right at? You did say that if JR, if you go back to, I think it was like my first time being on the show, you did say that. You said if I step
so all you got to do is ask me what it is that I said, and I'll give you the.
They said this is what Mr. Lego teaching in his class.
But more importantly,
it's not what Mr. Lego is teaching in his class, because see, the thing is what Anton had said before when we had talked about infidelity or the men cheat. I forget the exact topic, but you did say if you step out, then she got to accept it. Then I was like, well, if she do it to you, then you said she's gonna get a dusty ass toothbrush, her whatever else she had, and get the hell out your house, and you have somebody else.
You're conflating two different examples because I said toothbrush today. I didn't say that last time.
Well, what did you say? You told her to get her dusty ass something. Either way, you said if she cheated, if she did the same thing that you did.
1996.
No, this was tonight. This was on my first time of being on the platform. You had said something along those lines. That if she cheated on you,
well, if the woman cheats, that means her ass is dusty.
She would have to get the hell out of your house or whatever. And I think I responded and said, "Who cares? I got my own shit."
Okay,
remember that?
Here's the thing. This is demon energy.
Mr. Lego, you just be saying shit. Do you even think? What the fuck?
But if she cheats, doesn't that mean her butt is dusty? Also, along with the
boy, you should.
To alleviate all of that, I just don't think that it should be done. Period.
You know, the thing that, again, this is demon energy because no woman that's doing what she's supposed to do as far as being in her right mind, like you're supposed to be that refuge. I'm gonna be honest with you. Going back and negotiating with a woman about whether or not she gonna cheat on you as a result of what it is that you did, that's broke nigga talk. Real talk.
That's what?
That's broke nigga talk.
And
I'm gonna be real with you. Like a man has to go out. This is demon energy. A man has to go out and literally is conquering the world
Okay.
He is taking care of business, whatever it is that he got to do. Like, you shouldn't even be concerned about anything except for what happens when he get back in the house. What the fuck you trying to figure out whether he cheating or
What
not?
the fuck is taking care of the world got to do with you putting your dick in somebody else when you
Because
got a whole queen
his
at
purpose on
home?
earth.
I don't want to hear that.
His
I
purpose
think we
on
should
earth.
have 3 broads
His
every
purpose
10
on
years in a
earth.
marriage.
His purpose on earth is to build, conquer.
That's
whatever it takes for him to be
3
able to do
broads
that.
every 10 years ain't
That's
bad,
why y'all
Veronica.
want the woman to sit at home and not do nothing, and you can buy her and give her, as long as you give all these things,
That
she
has
should be
nothing to
okay
do
with
with
whatever
it.
you do outside of the house. The
has
devil
nothing
is
to
a
do
lie.
with
Now
it.
that's devil energy.
Javera, would you be okay with that?
Honestly,
3 broads in
men
10
throughout
years?
history, men throughout history, historically, some of God's most treasured soldiers had multiple different wives.
Yes. And
That
I'm
is a
sure
fact.
it's
I'm
a
open
fact.
No.
I know it's a fact. I know it's a fact. I'm not disputing what you're saying.
You gotta let me finish.
Okay, I'm sorry. My apologies. Respectfully.
Let me ask him to let go real quick.
Oh God.
He asked if
Go
I'll
ahead.
be open to three broads. I don't like that term. I don't know where that came from. But anyway, I'm open to whatever you are able to communicate and articulate to me, right?
Yeah.
And if you're still there's certain things that women are looking for. Everybody got something different they want, and you know. So you check off my list. That's all cool. And you want to be who you are. You just need to be able to express that and communicate, articulate yourself, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if it matches with everything else line up, like be yourself. But that is the line, because when people lie, it's like you're not really comfortable being who you are, right? And then to me, that's weak. Like I can't do weakness. Like be you, bro.
That's all I'm saying. Because I think in a 10-year period, I'm gonna feel inclined to want to cheat on you 3 times, and if I do it more than 3 times, now it's impulsive, and I'm taking advantage of you. But as long as I do it under 3 times within a 10-year period, I think that's fair.
You said you're going to cheat in a 10-year
the thing about it is that
Hold on, what's that, Andy?
You gonna cheat 3 times in a 10-year period?
I would be able to cheat 3 times in a 10-year period without you divorcing me. Not saying I would do it, but I got 3 chances within a decade to cheat on you.
I don't believe in cheating in a general sense, just because I just don't even think that it's worth your time as a man.
Thank you.
I'm just saying anything more than 3 times in a 10-year period is a problem.
But that don't have nothing to do with if a guy does cheat. That's demon energy for you to have that type of retaliation. You're supposed to be his.
Listen, nothing has changed.
I agree with you, bro. That's crazy.
Well, listen, I agree with myself, because just like you said, that's demon energy. It's demon energy for you to go out and sleep with somebody else. Yes, it is. Yes, we're not back in the 1800s. Now, if that's what you want to do, I'm like Javari. Say it is what if that's what you want, bring it to the table. Let's have a discussion, but don't step out without me knowing and then think it's supposed to be okay.
Now, listen, it's a
here go Rashad. What?
Listen, it's a different. The minister says. No, I would just want to make it clear.
The minister says.
I just wanted to make it clear.
You ain't gonna keep on disrespecting Mama 3 Loves man now.
No, listen. I just wanted to make it clear. It's definitely a difference, and I hope we're not putting this on the same level.
Rashawn lower his seat and everything.
Of men.
You don't turn the little TV off.
I got it right.
Why your TV off, Rashawn? What happened to the TV?
At the end of the day,
to get off his live. I tell you
end
that.
of the day,
and again, I'm just
on the head, man.
The thing about it is that it's not. See, I'm not saying that guys should go out and cheat. As a matter of fact, anybody that knows me knows that I advocate for the opposite. I think that you should, it's not they not worth your energy. Like they shouldn't even be in your presence. They're not worthy of you. That's not the conversation that we having right now. The conversation that we having is, why would I lower myself in order to try to get back at somebody else? That is the dumbest thing that I've ever heard in my entire life.
The dumbest shit.
Like, I'm never listen. If I find out that you was rolling in the hoopty, I'm not going to get a fucking hoopty in order to prove
exactly.
We both can roll in hoopties. I don't want to roll in a hoopty.
That makes no sense at all.
If it listen, don't.
That is the devil talking to you.
Don't open the door.
For you to do something dumb to yourself.
Just so you go get somebody some free ass.
You saying don't open the door.
Cheating. Okay, so the first
don't
thing
open the door so I can go jump off a bridge. Why would you do that?
But first of all, let's go back. Hold on 1 second, Indy Sweetie.
You not hurting me. You hurt you.
No, I'm not.
You're hurting you.
I won't be hurting me.
Yes, you will.
Here's
what
the
are
thing.
you talking about, Veronica?
You'll be hurting the union that you have.
No, you're hurting you.
No, you are hurting your
free ass is hurtful, Veronica. Like y'all not supposed to give out free ass.
Ass is hurtful.
You said the word free.
I
didn't say nothing about free.
This goes all the way back to this goes all the way back to the very conversation that we was taught when we was little. If everybody else gonna jump off a bridge, you gonna do it too. Like it is a dumb listen.
It is dumb as hell for a man to step out on his wife. I don't care if
you're missing it. You're missing it. If my wife steps out on me, right? I'm not going to lower myself because of who she is. I'll just deal with her accordingly. I'm not going to subject myself to being a piece of shit just because somebody else was a piece of shit. It doesn't matter what she do. I'm my own man. I'm my own person. I have a standard to uphold. I have a reputation to maintain. I'm not going to be a piece of shit just because she's a piece of shit. How is that helping me by lowering
Veronica, that's like if a woman slaps me, I'm gonna retaliate. I'm gonna slap her back. No, I'm not gonna hit the damn woman. Like, who does dumb shit like that? I'm not gonna retaliate on no damn woman.
I said what I said and meant every word I said. The door is open. You don't want nobody to walk out that door.
This is real. This is real.
I'm serious.
Veronica, hear me out, baby. Hear me out, baby. You know, it's okay to take in the information, take it into consideration, and then possibly even consider that you can change.
Yeah, and consider not giving nobody free ass.
You don't have to stand on it just because that's what you felt initially. When we get new information, we process it, and then we take it into consideration on how it is that we can be better, right? You don't have to die on that sword just because that's what you initially said, is all I'm saying. That's all.
Indy, you about to say something, right?
She died on that sword, dog.
Oh. Indy is speaking.
I think
Go ahead, Indy.
You know, realistically speaking, though, like it would fuck a man up way more.
So we were just reading the comment at the bottom. Go ahead, sweetie.
Yo, that nigga hat been all over his head.
Yo, he do got you stressing, yo. He can't rap. He like.
He'll probably have me on the Millionaire Morning Show tomorrow morning.
I think what's the name of me? What's the name made Mr. Let Go Show? And you done made the Millionaire Morning Show.
Listen,
oh my God.
It's just listen, for you to go out and cheat, it's two different scenarios that plays out. Either you already had that nigga in the wings, either he was already there, so you already had something on standby, which you was already emotionally cheating in the first place in that scenario. That's number one. Okay. Or two, you gonna go out and find a nigga that don't give a fuck about you. That's crazy in both scenarios.
So let's
free ass, in other words.
Okay, so let's stop right there. One, I would never have had anybody in the back of my mind.
Really?
Oh, really? Because when I'm loyal, I'm loyal. When I'm loyal, I'm loyal. Two, what? I'm loyal to the point to if you hurt me, I've been there, done. If you hurt me, and you know how I value the relationship, then you already know what it is.
No, you not.
So who you gonna go sleep with if this happens? If ain't nobody in the cut.
So again, you're right. It's more ways to cheating than ass and things like that. It first starts here, and then the rest are pursued. Now, those thoughts would never cross my mind if cheating wouldn't occur. But let's just say it did. But then guess what? I said what I said.
Veronica, being loyal.
Listen, Rashawn, listen. Rashawn, I don't want to hear nothing about Allah and all this stuff. I said what I said. You're not going to change my mind. Y'all want to have 5 women, 10 women, and it's okay because Allah said, woman.
The minister
The minister somebody. It is what it is.
Veronica.
And the way I
Veronica,
see it is
what did he say? What did he say? No, that's right. Talk your shit.
Rashawn.
I respect marriage. At the end of the day, I respect marriage. I respect marriage at the end of the day.
What the fuck, Rashawn?
Hey, yo, you see what you started?
He look like he want about 10 women.
No,
look at him.
Fucking hey. Rashawn, why was you biting your lip in that first picture?
Wait, what are you talking about, bro?
Show the other picture, mommy. Show the first one that you showed.
Hey, yo.
Hold on, wait, Rashawn. Wait, Rashawn.
Tell all your business. You should have.
Show the other one, mommy.
You should have slid in them.
He over there about to cry laughing. Watch this.
Yo, I'm dying laughing, man. What's y'all doing?
No, not that one. Not that one. The other one. The other one. The one where he was standing by the nation sign in the back.
What the hell was he doing?
He was on. He was
Yeah,
on
show that one. Show that one. Show that one, JR.
He was on Granny's front porch.
Yeah, that one. Look at this nigga.
He look like a pussy monster. I like this.
You look like a muffin monster.
Oh, Jesus.
Right. Look, he just licked his lips again. He just licked his lips again.
Hey, yo. See what y'all done started? This is all
he can't help himself.
Sean, I'm about to follow you on Instagram. That's the most.
She said you on mic.
Sean, is that the moonlight shining on your TV?
Hey, yo. Hey, yo, listen, man.
Rashawn, you got something else going on there, buddy.
Yeah, look, Mommy 3 Love all in your pics.
Bro, y'all.
I'm trying to see what's up with that. What's up with that? I can't be with no boring man. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, sorry, he gonna put a hijab on your ass, and now that's gonna be the end of that conversation.
So based off what Veronica was saying, right, and then based off of what the guys say that women should submit and follow, the man leads the way. So even though I don't necessarily agree, but if she is following suit, following in her man's footsteps, and he's a cheater, would it be her simply just follow? That's the environment that she's in right now. She's following the man that she with. He cheated on her. She decided to cheat back. But on the flip side, I am just an advocate of if you are who you say you are, a good woman, a great woman, and he knows what you really are in this situation, it's more powerful for you to move around. Like he gonna miss you. He gonna miss you more and love you more for the fact that you respected yourself, kept yourself,
right,
moved on, then gave yourself to somebody else.
And that's what we're saying, Veronica. Just lead the man. Don't go give some random dude some ass.
So Gerard, would you cheat?
We just answered that. I don't know. I'm gone. There's no reason to cheat back because it's like I know what I provide and what we got going on, right? You know what I provide and what we got going on. So when I pull that away, you're gonna find it, go find it. But
she said, you know.
What's that song called? That old song? It's like when your man getting bucked while you go and you hit him up style. Just run up his debit card. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, what?
He want to cheat. Get him back in a different way.
See, that's okay. Yeah, go buy some shit. There we go.
$15,000.
Can you do that? Just go buy a purse or some shit and be good.
I said it's more than one way of cheating. It's not necessarily giving up ass. That's what y'all miss. All y'all heard was the door is open.
So you gonna buy a purse? Cause that makes sense now. So you gonna go buy a purse or whatever, a bag, whatever y'all be wanting.
Shit,
y'all be looking for?
Just to let go. She gonna go in the club with a leather dress on with some fishnets, and she gonna find her something.
Oh no, I don't do that. I'm very classy. No, I don't do that. I don't.
With some leopard print shoes.
Because Veronica, you got to remember, you had said something. I'm not just going to sleep with anybody.
No, I'm not.
Anybody that would sleep with a dude's wife is anybody. So I just want to say that. I just wanted to reiterate on it.
No.
And I've been anybody myself. So just, yeah.
All right, yeah, I got one more topic for y'all. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Once married, her husband money is her money. Do you agree?
Say that I agree with this one. When we get paid, I will spend as much money as I want because it's our money and he decided to marry me. And I do everything that he wants, like I'll cook and clean and stuff like that. And when he makes money, I'm gonna spend it. And that's just what marriage is. Like, you don't have to get married. As soon as we became one, whatever is his is also mine. So I pretty much live my life as I please. And that's just the way it is. Like, I don't know what else to tell you.
What do you guys thoughts? Once married, her husband's money is her money. Do you
agree?
So isn't that some women are children type of shit? Did y'all see a whole child in that video? Yes or no?
No, because here's the thing. Whatever my husband have, his money is my money and my money is his money.
But was that a child? Did she just act, I'm gonna do what I want to do. I'm gonna do.
I think she was
that
just,
childlike, yes or no?
She was just playing for the camera.
Mr. Lego, you right.
Her husband is in the NFL. Her husband is in the NFL. He can afford for her to go swipe that.
Right. And then in the other clip that was not shown, he said, and her checks pays for his bills. But what does she make on
yeah, but what she don't realize, them NFL checks
there's one part I have a problem with. There's one particular part I have a problem with. I'm gonna do as I please. You ain't gonna do shit as you please. You're gonna do whatever is in the family system because you can go spend my money but it's not gonna be no limit, and you're not gonna do as you please. So you can go here, spend some money, do this, but you ain't finna be doing as you please.
I don't think she was serious when she said that.
Yeah.
Well, words mean words are you can't go do as you please if you married. So you can go spend my money, but you can't do as you please, huh?
Do any of y'all actually follow her on TikTok though?
I just saw the video.
Her money from being an NFL wife. So like the content that she creates is literally centered around her like getting dressed for the games, like get ready for me. So all of her like claim to fame still ties back to him.
And she been with him through like she was with him when he was broke, when he didn't have anything. So
let's be clear. Just because y'all was around when we didn't have nothing, don't mean that y'all deserve everything that we have.
Not saying that.
I just wanted to make that clear. Just because y'all was around when we was broke, don't mean that you deserve what it is that we have.
Even if she's at home and
does not matter.
It doesn't matter. She don't deserve half.
No.
Oh wow.
No, absolutely not.
Like I said, it's a do as I please. You ain't doing nothing as you please. You're gonna sit your ass down somewhere.
Like shopping in like his money. I don't think she was talking about like going out and doing like.
I don't think so either. Yeah, but I don't think she was saying it in a context.
Hold on. Hank talking. Go ahead, Hank. What you got to say?
I'm saying this. Y'all ladies act like y'all didn't hear nothing what she said.
Play it again.
She said, I'm just gonna go out and spend the money if I want to. Well, that's not gonna happen. You're not gonna just spend our money frivolously like that. You're not.
I think that she was doing it just for.
Hold on, stand down, simmer down. You're not gonna spend our money like that. That's not how we're gonna roll. Because eventually the NFL is gonna stop.
Mommy 3 like it when you say that, Hank. You can turn it around. Where's Rashawn at?
Hey, Anton, I'm gonna say.
Hold on, where Rashawn at?
What'd you say, Hank? You what?
Man enough to hang, baby. He wasn't man enough to hang.
Uh-oh.
But no, I mean, I think that you got to take into context the different types of people, right? If you're a regular everyday person, then that's a completely different conversation than a person that is making. We'll just keep it G. Let's just say $500,000 a year or more. If you make more than $500,000 a year or more, it's a completely different conversation than a person that make $50,000 a year. So the context, I think, matters in this situation, because then you have a little bit more freedom to do certain things depending on how it is that you set your life up. Now, in my personal situation, Rita does not have limits. So, but it's not because she can just do whatever the fuck she wants. It's because we've grown to the point to where, you know, we don't really worry about money anymore. So my chick can buy whatever she wants. I reward her for her loyalty. It's not that she deserves everything, but it's that she's blessed to be able to be on my team. And, you know, I like taking care of the people that surround me. So she don't have no limits. She can go buy what she want. She shop where she want, whatever. But she also understands that it's a time for grinding and then it's a time for going to blowing the bag and going to spending it. So, you know, it just depends on the context. It depends on the circumstances, I think.
Yeah. So I do believe that, and God forbid this was to happen, unless you all got a prenup. If she wanted to get half, if y'all got a divorce, she could get that through the court of law.
She's not getting it. She's not getting half. And as a matter of fact, she's come on these panels or not on the panels, but she's come on the lives and said, yo, I don't require anything of Anton. And because she has that sentiment, she will always be taken care of for the rest of her life.
Yeah.
What women don't understand is that you get more through your femininity than through combat.
Exactly. Real niggas don't deal with all that get half shit.
Even when women divorce men, let's just say, for example, you go through the court or whatever, so on and so forth. She's better off playing nice than she is trying to get half of whatever it is, you know what I'm saying, that's popping. And she knows this. She Rita's smart. She knows that she don't argue with me to get stuff. She loves on me because she knows that I want to take care of her as a result of her loyalty and her love that she has for me. Y'all can get way more through your femininity than being combative. And I don't know why women don't understand that. Rita will be taken care of for the rest of her life, no matter what happens. Just because I have that level of love for her, but it ain't because she bullied me into it.
So I get that. It all depends on the caliber of man too. Sometimes when you're in situations, you know, irregardless of how, you know, things go down, or where some men are vindictive and they don't want to support or anything. It all depends on the caliber of man.
So let me say this, just to go right with what Anton said. Real niggas don't deal with all that taking half shit, because real niggas know how to negotiate. And in my marriage, when it ended, we negotiated. It wasn't no crazy shit. Everything was nice and clean and good, because you know what? From a longevity standpoint, I got her back no matter what. I'll save her life. I fucking buy her a car. I do whatever it is that my ex-wife needs, and she knows it. You know what I'm saying? So you can drag me through court and get some bullshit, but it's fuck you for the next 20 years. You feel me? So no, that's you know, that and that's a because a woman, just like we talked about earlier, if a woman can act like she's cooperative, or either a woman can be cooperative. I deal with cooperative women who actually are cooperative, not acting cooperative. So even in a divorce, she's still going to be fucking cooperative, because she knows I'm gonna take care of her, and she has an understanding of, okay, I got to deal with this man going, you know, we got kids or whatever. I got to deal with this man for the next 10, 20 years or whatever, you know, as co-parents. I'm not going to try to fuck him over, because I know he got my back. And my ex-wife always knew I had her back.
Because it don't matter how old my daughter get, you mine forever. Like, it ain't no out. It ain't no, it ain't no divorce. It ain't no out. It ain't none of that. You mine forever. Forever. You're forever mine. And so, you know, deal with that shit. Figure it out. And people don't know what kind of paperwork I got. I don't know what is people thinking. I'm a businessman, so I don't know what y'all thinking.
If somebody,
I asked you. I said unless you all had that. But again, going back to you too, Mr. Lego. It all depends on the caliber of man and woman, you know, that you are. My best friend, her and her husband, they didn't go to court to get a divorce. They sit down and talked about what each other was going to get, and they was very applicable towards one another and got a divorce. And it was, you know, but some people don't go that route.
What you about to say, Andy?
Give me half.
He makes $1 million a year.
He makes how much?
He makes $1 million a year. He plays for the Saints.
Wow, that's good.
Yeah, but you act like that chick's gonna last forever, though.
It doesn't last forever, but I'm saying like
It's gonna last for like 4 years as a whole. So that's only $4 million minus fucking taxes, which is half per year. Then they got a jock tax or some type of weird ass jock tax that takes another. So that ain't really no money when it comes to having a wife that like, I'm gonna do what I want. I'm gonna spend all his money. She gonna like ruin both of their lives by being an idiot.
So I don't think y'all were understanding the context. She got dragged on TikTok getting called a gold digger, this and that. You can't gold dig if the gold is already yours.
Yes, she can. You can be a frivolous person that runs around
their
household.
If she's out there saying that, then that means that the woman is a reflection of the man in which she's married to. So if she's out there saying that, then she's operating within the parameters that he allowed her to.
You can be financially
It's still
irresponsible.
stupid though.
You can't gold dig on something that is, if gold digging implicates that somebody doesn't know that they're being used or they're being used for financial gain, status, or power. If she's married to him and he's cool with it, that's not gold digging. That's just her.
But it doesn't mean he's cool with it though.
With his money. She's just being financially irresponsible with his money. He went on there and said he agrees. He went on there and co-signed.
Andy, think about this. Say, what if he cheats on her or has cheated on her, and she's like, all right, fuck it. Just like we all talked about here. If you cheat, I'm gonna go spend some money, right? And that's kind of like, that's still irresponsible because just like Anton said about sex, you're still ruining your own life because somebody else did something. Because just running around buying all kinds of dumb shit, being frivolous with this man's money, knowing that I'm sure she has an understanding that since she's his wife, you're not going to, NFL stands for not for long. NFL, not for long. This man ain't finna be in the NFL for at least probably another 4 years. And if he's only making $1 million a year, that ain't no kind of money to live off of. Now you got to start a business. You got to do some extra shit, get some real estate or whatever. But at the end of the day, if you're only making $1 million a year, that's only going to be $4 million minus taxes and all these other fucking fees, depending on what state they in. That ain't no kind of money at all. Depending on, if he's in New Orleans or whatever.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't give my chick limits at all. Like she can.
Or you're not in a not for long type of situation.
Yeah. I'm just trying to take it out of the context of him personally.
But you get what I'm saying. If your job,
I don't disagree with you.
In 4 years,
I don't disagree with you, Mr. Lego. Like
that's what I'm saying.
The context of what he's saying, but
because he's not going to make it out of his contract.
A woman can only do in a marriage what it is that you allow her to do, though.
And again, I think it goes along with respect too. I wouldn't just take my husband's money and just go through it just because I feel like I could. No, that's totally disrespectful, and my husband is good to me. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't be, no, I think that's about respect too. When you do that, that's,
Yeah.
But she's
Veronica.
Likeness.
I would think about it like this though. If you want to be technical, I would say that the platform that she's building and the visibility that she has is probably going to be a lot more sustainable financially long term than what it is that he has going on in the NFL right now.
Right.
So I think it's a good thing.
He gave her vision and purpose, right, in his career, and she's profiting off of it now.
Yeah,
he did exactly what he was supposed to do.
So essentially, she's spending her own money that she's making off of her own business.
She said that though. She said our money. She said ours. She didn't say his. She said ours in the video. She was saying like there.
I thought she said I'm spending his money.
She said ours.
Well, his money is her money, is what she's saying. Basically,
I don't know.
It's their money. It's all their money.
Because if she's spending her own damn money, why are you sitting around bragging about spending your own damn money? We all spend our own damn money.
She's trolling people on TikTok who are calling her a gold digger, is what I'm saying. Right. Like she's like it's not. You sound silly. It's contradictory because they're married. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I didn't know. I never seen this woman before.
How's she so easily triggered by this bullshit though? See, that's what a problem is for me. How she's easily triggered and going back and forth with this. Why do that? Why?
Hank, if you don't know, then you missing it, big dog.
They do anything for clout. They do anything for clout.
That's true.
And she made a lot of money off that video. I'm just saying.
Yeah, y'all gotta understand when there's some type of conflict between you and your followers or you and another person, that is the time to clean up and make get your views and shit. So I can understand that. Now that y'all broke it down,
You get it, Mr. Now you getting it, Mr. Lego.
Huh?
I said, now you catching it.
Oh yeah. I just didn't know who this woman was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've never seen this woman before.
I don't think it has anything for clout. I think it. I mean, in any good argument, there's some truth in it. It's a level of truth in it, and I don't think that she's capping. I just think that she's saying the thing that may be uncomfortable for some people, a reality that may be uncomfortable for people that could also be controversial. So I think that there is a lot of truth in what she's saying. You know, she live a lifestyle that other people may envy, and they don't like the fact that she's throwing it in their face.
Mm-hmm.
And it bothers people and it triggers people because they know that a lot of them know that they'll never ever get to that level. And I do the same.
She's white, right? She's white, right?
Yeah.
I do the same thing. I just be like, fuck you. Like, I don't really care.
She's in one of them cities though, with them boys like to touch guys like that. So
ain't nobody gonna bother her, man.
That's why you talked about me having a Maserati. Talking about it won't nothing. I need a Tesla.
Nah, I'm saying that.
You trying to trigger me? You trying to trigger me?
No, I'm not.
I said
you can't try to trigger the OG
the 1996 Honda and keep it moving. And then you said, well, I'm hiding my Maserati, and then I was trying to look around your corner as though I could see in your scrreen to see if your husband was around there listening, so he can go find out.
He was right there. He was standing over there. No, I have a 1997
Why is he just standing in the middle of the room 1 o'clock in the morning?
He's retired.
So he's just standing in the middle of the room?
He's not standing
1 o'clock in the morning?
No, he's not standing in the room.
Oh, you said he's standing right there. I was just wondering.
He was standing right there. He brought me some nuts. I have a good husband. Listen, I have a good husband, honey.
Listen, he wants you to touch his nut. That's all that is. Talking about some nuts.
He brought me some nuts.
He wants some milk.
He brought you some nuts.
He want me some nuts.
Get him some milk.
Not powdered
That's
milk.
Some powdered milk.
Not the powdered milk.
Yeah.
No,
Javara. Javara. I see you be out here shaking and moving in these streets, huh?
What does he mean shaking and moving? What you mean shaking and moving?
I froze. Your social media. Yeah, you froze. I looked at your social media. I see you be moving and shaking in these streets.
I just be doing me. I don't know. I just do me.
Mommy 3 was on the live stream the other day. Was on the live show. All of y'all got y'all fucking teeth done. What the fuck is going on here?
I got my teeth done.
Who has their teeth done?
Mommy 3.
No, I ain't got my teeth done.
You had some braces.
No, I have not. My teeth are jacked the hell up.
Say high five to the natural nice teeth.
They look. You got a filter on? You got a teeth fix filter on?
Would you say they want to feel like a jigsaw puzzle?
I got my teeth. How my teeth look in person?
Your teeth are not
I don't know. I wouldn't in your mouth like that.
Right.
Mommy, I don't know.
Gonna get you right.
I can't believe I got my teeth done. Thank you.
It looks like you got your teeth done.
That's a compliment.
No, your teeth look good.
Thank you.
You gotta have them looking good if you're up in front of a camera smiling. Then that'll give y'all something else to talk about.
Right.
These hyenas, not only do they run their mouth, they got jigsaw for teeth.
Come on, OG. Damn, OG.
But that's how Anton was trying to comfort us.
Hey, you got a little nut dust up on your mouth.
I'm sorry. So here's the thing. This how they come from me. Oh, granny glasses. Oh, I look like Boosie.
No,
honey.
Veronica, you look good. You look good.
Thank you. So let me tell y'all something real quick.
I was like, go ahead.
So do you think I care what they say about me?
Go ahead.
Hey,
she be in there working out.
How many subscribers have I gotten? How many subscribers have I got? I don't care what they say about me.
Talk your shit, Veronica. Talk your shit.
But I don't care what they say about me. One guy said, I don't know if that's a man or a woman. I mean, look, and then somebody said, damn, she gonna make me shave my hair. I don't give a shit. Listen, say whatever you want to say. They subscribing and looking. I got getting ready to hit how many? 44,000 subscribers in how many weeks?
How many?
Veronica, hold on, Veronica. What the other ladies in the group be saying? I don't know if I should say this. I might get canceled. I'm like, fuck them damn people.
Let me put my granny glasses on. They be like, oh, Mr. Let Go. I would say, but they're really fussing at me in the comments. They're saying this or they're saying that. I don't give a shit. They commenting.
Right. Fuck them damn people.
I don't care. I don't know you. At the end of the day, I don't know nobody. Okay? I don't know nobody.
Right.
They get ready to put up a self-defense video and then look at listen, don't have me on the Millionaire Morning Show. I tried to listen one morning. It was taking too long. I had to go to class. But you
he finna talk about us tomorrow. Watch this. He finna talk about us so bad, but I don't even care.
Well, you can put this on there.
I'm not even gonna talk about y'all the morning. I was gonna talk about
you already called us. You had a whole.
I got a bigger fish to fry.
Mama, you ain't said shit all night.
I got a bigger fish to fry.
You ain't even say shit to even.
OG, talk about you, OG.
I mean, what did you say?
No, I'm talking to Mommy 3. She talking somebody gonna talk about. I said you ain't said shit all night.
Yeah, I did. Because I couldn't talk. Everybody was talking at the same time.
You been on that damn phone.
I got my
team. Boy, y'all younger generation always be on the goddamn phone.
You on the phone texting Rashawn.
Where I got my smile from. My mama.
Is that your mommy?
I get it from my mom. I got it from my mama. My smile.
It's pretty.
No, you can't even see that.
Nah, I'm not gonna do a review tomorrow. I got a bigger fish to fry.
Okay.
Shout out to Kyrie Irving.
Man, this shit sound foul. Some fish, some fried fish, some catfish.
I sure do. A little catfish. My catfish is
you
fire.
You fly to was it Houston or Texas and talk to Charleston?
Oh, that's my guy. We do something once a week. So.
Oh, really?
When you gonna fly us out? You know you got the money to fly us out.
You want me to fly you out?
Yeah, so we can do it.
We're gonna do a sit down talk.
Yeah.
If I fly y'all out, y'all gonna do more than that.
What we got?
We gonna talk, and that's all we gonna do.
That's not what the contract says.
What we gotta do?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You gonna love it.
Look at Mommy 3 Love. She curious what she got.
We're gonna go out to dinner. We're gonna go out to dinner. I have my bodyguard with me. We're gonna go out to dinner.
Who your bodyguard, Mr. Let Go?
Yeah. No.
Is Mr. Let Go your bodyguard?
No. My bodyguard goes with me everywhere I go. I
Who
thought you did your research.
Is it your
husband? You did your research.
Is that your husband?
Of course it is. He don't let me go nowhere by myself. He protects me.
That's the requirement to be able to fly out with me. You gotta
and
come
he
alone.
leads me and he guides me.
You gotta come alone if you come in to fly out.
A lot of working with.
I don't know, Veronica. That's like some YouTube talking points you talking right there.
This is what I promise you, though. I promise you this: you will have a phenomenal time.
I believe
I can guarantee.
You look like you're a good host. You like you.
I guarantee you're gonna have the best accommodations. You're gonna have the best cars. You're gonna have the greatest time in the world. You're gonna have an unlimited budget when it comes to getting your hair, your feet, massages, pampered at the best 5-star hotels. I guarantee that you will have a great time. However,
hey, look at him like, let me up, big dog.
I guarantee you're gonna have a great time, but this is what I tell you.
I'm negotiating with Rashad right now.
You gotta come alone.
She said, Rashad, Anton flying me out. What you gonna do?
I swear to God, listen. I swear to God, you're gonna have your own driver. You're gonna have the best cars. You're gonna have all of that. But you just got to come along.
Rashawn is watching this video, fuming right now, trying to find the link so he can come back on here.
You want to fly out, Mommy 3?
It's a setup. It's a setup.
It ain't no setup. It ain't not one person that could ever say that they did not have the greatest time.
I'm sure they will, but it's a price to pay to get flued out.
Is it?
You just said.
I thought we were gonna do it on a show. I thought it felt like a show or something.
Yeah, you gonna do the show?
Oh, okay.
You want to do the show?
Right?
Yeah, will the show be in your new studio?
Uh-huh.
Look, I just came here today.
Get flued out if you want to. Get flued out if you want to. You're gonna be on them shade room videos.
No, you're not. Not rocking with me. You ain't.
I won't go because
you ain't never gonna listen. You would never end up in the shade room rocking out with me.
I'm like, I just came here to dance. I ain't come here for all this.
But just remember, worst case scenario, y'all don't gave up free ass before, so shit, just keep that in the back.
I don't know what Mr. Lego talking about.
I don't know who you talking to.
I have no idea what Mr.
Just
Lego.
think about the amount of times y'all gave up free ass, so just go. It don't make no difference.
No, I'm gonna tell you something, Mr. Lego. You better ask some people that know me.
Mr. Lego got that community
real quick.
Listen.
That's why he's married.
What you say, Mommy?
I said that's why Mr. Lego married. Don't nobody want that dick no more. He gave it away so much. Yeah, ain't nobody trying to fuck you no more. Everybody done had.
Hey, simply Indy. Listen.
What?
The only place where they fuck you over is over in Dubai.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you gotta shit, and you gotta do all this other stuff. So yeah, you're right.
You gotta what?
Something about some shit or something they be doing over there.
You safe in the States. In Dubai, and you in a different jurisdiction. We can't help you over there.
That's on my bucket list.
What do you mean?
What you saying? It's not a good place to
Where
go.
to go get shitted on in Dubai?
So what do you mean?
What? What is wrong with y'all?
They don't know, Mr. Lego. What you talking about?
They gotta take a dump on your chest. They want to do all that stuff to you.
I know.
Yeah, they're gonna take a dump on your chest, Veronica. You might not want to have that on your bucket list.
No.
So go to Dubai. You have to allow someone to touch you.
If they fly you out.
Oh no. Oh hell no.
They give you what, $35,000 to shit on your chest or some shit like that.
Is this a Twitter thread or something?
OG, would you be with that?
Where did
I don't know. Some shit.
How do you?
We can fly out ourselves. I don't have to have somebody to fly me to Dubai. Should we go out there ourselves?
Wait, how do you find this information out though? Like,
what kind of shit gonna come out? It might be some water shit.
I don't know. It's some shit that women be doing. They pay the women $35,000 to go out there, and you got to deal with a whole bunch of shit.
It's spewing everywhere. It's supposed to hit your chest and it's in your face. Your mouth.
Listen, whenever y'all ready to come, whenever y'all ready to come do the show,
better be solid.
Whenever y'all ready to come do the show, just let me know.
Anton, you're not saying either though, because Kodak Black flew out a female and he was trying to offer her the leftover barbecue in his fridge.
Nah, we don't do stuff like that.
This is what's crazy. Indy, think about this. And this is why I be talking about free ass. Think about this, Indy, because this is true. She's going to refuse to eat some leftover barbecue, right?
Right.
But it's a guarantee she's going to swallow his babies, though.
Fuck that barbecue up. I want that shit up so good.
I'm just saying, am I right or wrong? So when it comes to women making these choices, it's kind of dumb. Like, you might as well eat that because you're going to eat this anyway. So you can't turn around and say, I'm too good for this, and then turn around and eat that.
That might just be out.
Make it make sense.
He didn't want to buy her no hot meal, and he confessed on Instagram that money he shows on there is fake.
But she bought another hot meal.
Listen. We don't do that over here.
We don't
do that. We don't do that over here. We treat our people like gold. You will never find one person. You will never find one person that ever has anything to say about how we treat them in person, ever.
Well, we ain't gonna find out. I gotta go on
King,
sign up.
what did you say?
I said,
When y'all ready to shoot the show,
trash shit, don't you?
All the trash shit? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you know. This is my 20s. I gotta enjoy it while I'm in my 20s, because you know.
India's a little hood rat on the low.
No, I'm definitely not. A hood.
Brittany in the chat will tell you right. Brittany in the chat, and we'll tell you right now that is big facts, Anton. Nobody under the Anton umbrella suffers. Nobody.
What city you in?
I'm in Detroit.
I'm trying to find out what's going on.
I'm in Detroit.
Shit.
Okay.
I gotta wait till the spring.
You better get your lady.
when you coming through, Javar?
It had to wait till the winter break. Y'all finna have a cold one. I'm from Iowa, so I don't really go up north until April.
We in the 60s, right? We in the 60s.
Today, I'm gonna have some snow tomorrow.
So
I'm trying to catch the first damn midnight train to fucking Georgia. Fuck you talking about.
What y'all want to do? Y'all let me know.
She about to get on the Amtrak.
Damn.
No.
So when y'all talking about doing a show?
Huh?
Yeah, I want to do
when
the
y'all
show.
talking about doing a show?
Whenever you want to shoot. But no, you trying to bring a bodyguard. You can't come.
Okay.
What you can't bring her guard with
No
her?
problem with that.
We got our own security team over here.
Okay.
They probably got you signing paperwork on the way in. You can't tell what happened.
Oh hell! Disclosures, yeah, I get that.
You could talk about it.
I gotta go when Veronica go because she got bodyguard. I gotta wait.
Well, that's on you. Well, then go ahead. Veronica can't come, so Veronica can't come.
I'm
Well,
telling
yeah, if you married, it just is what it is.
I don't have no problem with it, you know.
Simply Indy is thinking about it.
Indy.
She's trying to figure this shit out.
The message on the screen. You can't see that.
She is not in her 20s. Stop the cap. I'm actually 27. I am definitely in my 20s.
You better figure that shit out, Indy, before it's too late.
Figure what out?
Whether you're trying to catch a flight.
Oh no, I don't get flued out. I'm saving that for my husband. My husband will be the only one flying me.
That's unfortunate.
So this is not gonna be for the show.
I don't think that it would be anything bad. I don't think you would try to do anything like really scandalous.
My reputation is stellar. I don't get caught up in
That's what I'm
bullshit.
saying. I don't think
the show, sure, of course, but I'm gonna fly
that's what
myself
he's talking about, the show.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, if you want to fly yourself out, then have at it.
I'll be in Chicago in 2 weeks. You're in what?
What that got to do anything? I'll be in Chicago in 2 weeks. I'm confused.
It's really close, is what she's saying.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
He ain't never looked at a map.
So
No, I don't know about Chicago. I don't.
Why you saving your flu out for your husband? What's the thought behind that?
Because I feel like everybody in this generation has like done everything with everybody, so it like desensitizes us to. I'm a hopeless romantic, so like getting flown out with somebody is extremely intimate. You are,
but I mean, this is business.
No, not that part. I'm not saying that.
He's talking about like romantic stuff.
But yes, that's what I'm saying. So like,
Because that do make sense though. Because you know, if I fly a chick out, that means I'm just trying to get some pizza.
You're getting butt in a
See,
different.
that's y'all. If I'm flying you out,
you know
we
what
gonna
I mean?
party. We gonna have a good time. We gonna shoot some phenomenal content.
Yeah, I want to do
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good energy. I told you, listen, I don't get caught up in scandals. I don't get caught up in fuck shit. I don't do that. Nobody has anything bad to ever say about me.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, you can wait for your husband. Hopefully, he don't fly you Spirit.
I'm sorry. Did you? I'm sorry. Hold on 1 second. Did I hear you say my husband fly me Spirit? Did you say that?
No.
I'm talking to Andy.
I wouldn't even fly myself Spirit. So my husband's not gonna fly me Spirit.
I'm a fly Spirit. Listen,
ain't nothing wrong with Spirit.
Ain't nothing wrong with Spirit. I get on Spirit in a minute.
You're gonna get there in the Spirit. You're gonna be riding knees to chest the whole way.
I'm just trying to get there.
Spirit ain't really that bad.
And I put my clothes in my purse and carry a big
They
purse.
lost my luggage. The one time I flew with them, the one time they lost
They
my
don't.
luggage.
They don't know. Apparently, y'all don't know me well. I'm about business. If that
I'll
shit, if
fly
that shit
Spirit
ain't
to
about
LA
no,
in a minute. I ain't
if
flying
that ain't,
Delta no
if it
damn
ain't
LA.
about no money, if it ain't about no money, then I believe in having a great time no matter what I do. So anybody that's around me, they all gonna have a phenomenal time. But I'm about my bread, man. So I don't get caught up in the bullshit.
I would.
I mean, for you to have a stellar reputation, that's good.
Yeah.
That's
You
real
got
good.
Yelp reviews?
You
got Yelp reviews?
No, I got personal testimony. You can check the chat.
Yeah, I just don't want nobody to piss on me.
Yeah, somebody was just saying how dope you were.
What type of
Indy, I got Yelp reviews.
Mama Three Love, what you talking about?
I was just
Mr. Let Go. You got to read Mr. Let Go's Yelp reviews.
I'm finna read. What's your website, Mr. Lego? Because I need to hear these little testimonies.
This is like women that have taken your
How
course.
can I find you, Mr. Lego?
Hold on, what you say?
How can I find you?
Huh?
How can
Two
I
people
find
talking at the same time. What'd you say?
This is from women that have like taken your course and stuff like that.
Oh no, I was joking when I said Yelp reviews. I was just flirting. That was different. But yeah, I got reviews. Yeah, I got that.
Where can I find him?
MrLetGo.com.
You go. I see what you're saying. You go in the chat. We're gonna be in Miami for the New Year's Eve event, where I am, and that's for the Bag Chasers. If you go in the Bag Chasers, I gave an update on the rooftop that we're gonna be at and everything. So just check that out.
So what is the Bag Chasers? I saw that. What is that about?
It's a secret society that I oversee.
Oh, okay.
It is. It really is.
OG, you gonna join?
You got to get jumped in, or what? What you got to do?
Like what? What you got to do?
I think
You got to be willing to. You got to be willing to get rich and live the life that you want to. But the thing that the caveat with it is that you got to also be willing to get the character to go along with it. Because money alone doesn't make you a good person. You got to actually have a character to go along with it. The character is going to sustain you as you go to the top. So most of us is in a group. Well, right now we almost 4,000 strong. And I want to grow it to 10,000 by the end of next year.
That's good.
And we a network. We help each other. We get government contracts. We multiply our income. We have all of the most exclusive interviews. We have live streams. We do where people pitch me and I invest in their businesses. It's a dope environment in which the best of us only exist there. And so we do great things.
That's dope. That's nice.
Yeah.
But then we do meetups, right? So every month I fly to a different city where I actually meet up with everybody. And the next meetup is going to be New Year's Eve in Miami. So
Okay. I like
So
that.
we
Mr.
asked
Lego,
you
I just signed up for your course, Mr. Lego.
Say it again.
I just signed up for your course.
There you go.
There we go. That's what's up. I appreciate that. Let me know what you think about it.
I tried to get in the money bag, but it was closed in time.
Huh?
I tried to get in the money bag, but it was closed.
Yeah, but most of the tier, everything is sold out except for one tier. So
Look at my eating, boy. It's too late for you to be eating, but what you know, you gotta watch your figure, Mr. Lego. It's too late at night for you to be snacking.
I be eating grapes.
He the only motherfucker.
But that sugar, but that
light
grapes is not good to eat late at night either, because the sugar settles in
you
your
see the
body.
people in the chat. The LA meetup was amazing. All of the meetups was amazing. We did LA, Atlanta, Vegas, Houston, DC, Detroit, New York.
But you can't
We
go
flew,
unless
we
you
flew,
in the
all,
money
we flew
bag
all
group,
over the
right?
country this year.
Oh, really? But you can't go unless you're in the group, right?
That's correct.
Okay. I'm gonna have the most.
Y'all join the Bag Chasers.
You can't. It's full.
It's full.
No, it's not. It's one tier left.
What tier is that?
The middle tier.
Shit, I ain't gonna pay for that. Hell to the no.
Are any of y'all veterans on the panel?
No.
He look like a veteran. He like a big strong ass man.
I was gonna say Happy Veterans Day to the veterans if you I know Logic said he was.
Hank might be a veteran.
My husband is a veteran.
Happy
Hank,
veteran.
are you a veteran, Hank?
Thank you. Thank you. My
So,
husband is a veteran.
Are you a veteran, Hank?
No, sir, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
Man, you fool me. You look like a general, some shit.
You can see him being a drill
how she
sergeant,
bit
can't
her
you?
bottom lip, looking
Right,
at him like.
Like a drill sergeant.
Rashad. Listen, Hank, I think you moving Rashad out the way.
Hey, Anthony Boy.
Baby.
Anthony Boy, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate
He
you.
is a lovely man. He, you know what
Shout
I'm
out to
saying?
Anthony Boyce. I love you, bro.
Man, you need
I'm
to
gonna
go
be
ahead and
in
sing.
London. I'm gonna be in London next year. We planning the Bag Chasers retreat next year. So we're gonna be in White Sand, have all of the greatest speakers, all of that.
Man, that's gonna be dope, man, for real. Mr. Let Go. Man, I just want to get on your ass so bad, man. I'm finna go sleep.
What?
You were mean to me today.
I was not mean to you. What are you
Yeah,
talking about? What I say?
You didn't even say that shit to me.
You was an asshole today. You was an asshole tonight.
What do you mean I was helping you out?
He was better tonight than I've seen him. I be seeing your clips. I'm like, why he always be yelling at them girls like that?
Like,
Tonight
you
kind
children.
of like on our side a little bit. So like, okay, maybe he ain't that bad.
You need to touch the grass or something.
Mr. Let Go is cool. If y'all ever meet Mr. Let Go in person, he's one of the coolest dudes I ever met.
Yeah, he cool.
That's real talk. Real
That's
talk.
how I feel like everybody is. Like people have like this, like, you know, and then like y'all were saying that about Rashad too. Like he's like a really cool dude in person, and you know what I mean.
I have never met. Of all of the interactions, I haven't had one bad experience with people in person.
Oh wow.
Real talk.
I think
And
Hank is just a
I
big
think
old teddy bear. Just need a hug.
I think that's important for people to actually meet each other in person and shit instead of all this internet shit. You know what I mean?
You're right, Mr. Let Go. You're right about that, bro.
Yeah.
OG Veronica, is that what I need? A big old hug?
You need a big old hug so you can release all that trauma.
Shout out to God Will Spirit in the building.
Said
I
Trump.
didn't know that.
You ain't know that.
All right, y'all. We're going to go ahead and end this.
All right, this was good, bro.
Yeah,
it was good.
Therapy. It was like therapy, right?
You got 1,200 people.
You let us go in prayer. So let go.
Huh?
You lead us in prayer on the way out.
That would be nice.
Like JR, you got 1,200 people. It's like 1 o'clock. 1,200 people still is
here watching. What are they doing up? What are y'all doing up?
It's crazy.
Y'all don't know nothing about praying.
They entertain, baby. We give the people what they want.
They don't know nothing about prayer.
Who don't know nothing about prayer? Go ahead.
Well, we know.
Anton, your interview popped up on my For You page, and I didn't realize it.
Oh, it did it. That's dope.
The guy that you just interviewed, I think.
I got the Lamar Odom interview dropping for the Bag Chasers in 2 days. So
okay,
that'll be dope.
All right, y'all. Make sure y'all tap in. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Also, make sure you subscribe to the channel, man. Appreciate you guys. Catch us next Thursday. Same time, same place. Appreciate you guys. All right, y'all.
bye.
Just you guys hit that like button on the way. Y'all appreciate all the support. Thank you guys. Y'all enjoy. Y'all be safe out there. Shout out to the sponsor, Teej Hanley. Make sure you guys click that link in the description. 30% off along with a free gift. As you guys hit that like button if you haven't already, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Shout out to the sponsor, Teej Hanley, Philly Teej. 30% off loan and free gift. The link is in the description. This is the last track. Shout out to the Green Gang. I see you. Mr. BX87. I see you. Big bad boy. Appreciate you, sir. Laxicon. I see you. I see you, E. Brittany B. Foresight, I see you. Shamar Lawrence, shout out to all my Green Gang out there. I see you. Cindy Rowe.
Flexing ain't discreet about it. Extra, extra read about it. Say you wanna beef about it. We gon' come and see about it. Flexing ain't discreet about it. Extra, extra read about it. Say you wanna beef about it. Find out nothing sweet about it. Flexing ain't discreet about it. Extra, extra read about it. Say you wanna beef about it. We gon' come and see about it. Flexing ain't discreet about it. Extra, extra read about it. Say you wanna beef about it. Find out nothing sweet about it. Look, mile like 3-6 pulled up, ski trip cold winter. All my eating good, I remember when we had no dinner. West side, east side, no side, both sides with me. Check, come and check, leaving flex season 12, come and get me. Gil, the run around, high speed, chasing all the big bags. Bending corners, bending rules, bending necks, Gil, the whiplash. Slide through, hot knife, warm butter storm, gutter drain lane. Young man, old habit, still at it, tryna let my chain hang.